gone. He does his own stunts, rides the high tide. Good vibes, fun times, he's got nothing to hide. Flipping through the air like a rebel with the cause. Living life bold without a pause. He's a firecracker lighting up the night. Every leap he takes is a burst of light. Crowds are cheering, he's a walking flame. Living life like it's a daring game. He does his own stunts, rides the high tide. Good vibes, fun times, he's got nothing to hide. Flipping through the air like a rebel with the cause. Living life bold without a pause. He says the world's a stage, no script in hand. Every moment's wild, every step unplanned. Heart beats fast like a drum in the dark. He's a spark, a comet leaving his mark. He does his own stunts, rides the high tide. Good vibes, fun times, he's got nothing to hide. Flipping through the air like a rebel with the cause. Living life bold without a pause. He says the world's a stage, no script in hand. Every moment's wild, every step unplanned. Heart beats fast, like a drum in the dark. He's a spark, a comet leaving his mark. He does his own stunts, rides the high tide. Good vibes, fun times, he's got nothing to hide. Flipping through the air like a rebel with the cause. Living life bold without a pause.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Here we go. I hope you're all ready. Getting pumped. Getting pumped. We've got so much to do. We've always got so much to do. But here we go. Here's something I did get done. I've been talking about it for a really long time, I know. And we actually got a couple of thylas. Finally. I just came across them yesterday while I was cruising around, doing a bit of resource gathering, that sort of thing. And I just couldn't resist, right? So we've got a couple, we've got a breeding pair there, which is really nice. Yo, Lion, what's going on? Troy, Albatross, Bunny, welcome on in, guys. Thought we'd give you a bit of the Pulse Anthem before we started, which was kind of fun. So we've got our, Mark, what's up? What's up? We've got a bunch of breeding going on, dude. We've got some taming to do. We've got some cave exploration to do. We've got a couple of things to do. So I have actually started breeding these guys. As you can see, we've got a very, very nice Thyla on the go. If you guys have been around for a while, you know that Thylas are one of my favorite dinos in Ark. I absolutely love it. So we've got that guy going. We've got some Baryonyx on the go as well. So they're coming along nicely. The pain in the butt thing about the Baryonyx, guys, is it has to be fish meat. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Got a couple more Brontos going. Got a couple of mutations, a couple of color mutations. So I've got a nice orange Bronto there. And we got one over here that got like a purple in the legs as well, which is kind of cool. Yo, Siren, what is up? Welcome on in. So yeah, we got more Brontos going. We've been talking about Rhino. Official was 2x. Yeah, well, I was actually thinking of starting with that, guys, and heading out on a treasure hunt, a Bob's treasure hunt, because we've got a few things. We also got our Spinos, our aberrant Spinos on the breed. So We tamed them last time, the Spinos, the Baryonyx as well. But, yeah, we've been out and about. We've been doing some things. Cake's been on doing a few things as well. And we actually got a few treasure maps. So I figured today we'd start with a bit of a treasure hunt and see what we can get out of that. And I'm thinking maybe it's Wyvern time. Now, for Wyvern time, it's all well and good to go and get a Wyvern egg. But we're going to need Wyvern milk or bison milk. So I'm thinking maybe we go on a bison tame first. And then maybe try to get some Wyvern eggs. Now, I'm going to try it a little bit different. We don't have backup PTs or anything like that. So we're going to do something a little bit out of the ordinary and give it a go and see if it's possible. Yeah, well, that's it. Cake will just come and take all the loot that I get out of my chests. One thing I did get... yeah, I did get a Dragon Horde key. I went and picked that up, and we've started our hazmat. So we did get a Ascendant Hazard chest piece in a Dragon Horde loot chest. Now, if you remember, I'm doing a Nomad playthrough, which means no structures on the ground. Which also means no gas collectors, so I can't actually collect gas to craft these hazard suits, right? So we're kind of relying on maybe some digging up some treasure, maybe getting some Drakeling Horde chests to get some hazard. Get some tech suit. Well, that's not going to be any good for you, Cake, because you don't have tech unlocked, so you can't use it. But yeah, I figured we'd go out and we'd dig up all these treasure maps first and see what we can get. Then potentially go on a bit of a bison hunt, and then maybe into the Wyvern trench. Oh no, I think one of them just spoiled. Yeah, then maybe into the Wyvern trench from there. So, yeah, quite a bit to do. So, I wonder how close... I mean, I don't think it really matters what order we get them in. Let's be honest. Let's just go looting. Allah, buried treasure! So, what I have done is set up my farm again with my... We got the dung beetles last time, guys, and I showed you how my... insanely crazy build is able to get dung beetles, which was really cool. So I do have some spare dung beetles if anyone is chasing a dung beetle. I can help you out there. I've got a couple spare, and it's pretty easy for me to go back and get more. Absolutely crazy, that build. So we might do some more stuff with it later, I'm not sure. I mean, there's always more things we can do, right? But yeah, so I did get my stuff going here. Oh, the other thing, guys, I don't know how you guys are going with Elder Claws on our server, but I got a couple of 235s. So we got 35 health, 44 stam, 37 weight, and 49 melee damage growing. And I'm happy for the community to come and claim them. Now, these ones, I was trying to see if the ones we killed, just the low-level ones, would grow without doing any of the tending, and it doesn't seem to. They don't seem to. It just they don't seem to grow if you don't do any tending at all. So I'm kind of testing that to see how they go. They do have lots of fertilizer in there, so they'll be fine to go for a while. But yeah, I wanted to see if they would grow without tending or not. Flicks, yeah, absolutely. More than happy to. I've got them breeding, so I can get these stats anytime. I can just get more growing. And what happens is, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but when they fully grow, it just says harvest. You harvest it and it pops out a baby, and you just claim it, cryo it, and off you go. Now, these are going to be a little while before they're grown, but I'm more than happy to share these through the community. So we are up on top of our rooftop here. I did also set up my automated farm, so... What I've done here is we've got a water tank on a cart, and we've also got some meja berries on a cart. I do have crops going too, but they're going to take a little while. Oh, what happened? What do you mean not seeded? Why didn't they grow? I did put seeds in these guys. I don't know why they died. That's odd. All right, we'll come back and fix that. But what happens is, as those meja berries grow, they automatically feed into this trough, these troughs. So I've just got automatic meja berries whenever I want. Now you can do this with any crops, with any berries, anything. It's great. It's great. So yeah, we've got that on the go as well. But first things first, let's go dig up some treasure. We were going to do it last time. We had a couple of treasure maps, but we got a couple more. So we're going to go on a treasure hunt, and we are taking our RG. It's going to be a little bit slower, but we're going to need, potentially, going to need the weight. The PT just isn't going to have the weight if we happen to get any good heavy loot. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I don't know why the crops one isn't growing. I did put some seeds in there, but they're not growing for some reason, so that's a bit odd. But yeah, I'll sort that out. I grabbed all the treasure maps, but not... Did I not grab the shovel? Oh my god. I didn't grab the shovel! Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, you put the seed in, and then the trough takes the seed. And it doesn't grow? Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yep. No worries, I'll set that up. About to knock a 150 Theory. Oh, and Hyena's killed it! No! No, Ash, that sucks! I feel your pain. Oh, dude. That's terrible. And it probably didn't fight back either, did it? Because it was torpor running. All right, so treasure hunting, and then we're going to go on a bit of a bison hunt. Now, the bison, honestly, don't care what level. Male and female, so we can breed them, get babies, and start getting wyvern milk. The level does not matter. I don't think I'll be using them for anything in particular as far as, like, boss fighting or anything like that goes. So, I honestly don't really care about the levels that much. You picked up a 185 egg, and then your wyvern was killed? What? Dingo, no! What happened? Oh, dude. Has anyone been game enough to go in and get fire wyvern eggs yet? Or just ice? I did also get a bit of kibble out of the Dragon Horde chest that I got the other day as well. Or yesterday. So, yeah, that was nice. I didn't have to actually craft all the yellow kibble. Maybe... Oh, you have fire. That's exciting. I'm thinking maybe we poke our heads into the fire cave and try something a little bit different there too. I don't know. But we'll definitely have a crack at some ice eggs on the outside of the cave. Tech Megalodon saddle, but can't use it. Oh, you need to unlock it. All right, so that's not very helpful. None of that's really helpful, but that was a primitive map, so it's kind of understandable. It wasn't great. All right, where's our next closest? Up in the snow. Should we, where's our ascendant ones? Should we start up in the snow and just work our way down? That sounds like about the right idea, right? Yeah, let's do it. Well, I mean, dude, a 394 Tech Megalodon saddle is absolutely insane. I'd be more inclined to hang on to it, Dingo, until transfers open, or we get some boss fights done and unlock it to use it. That's insane. I got the like 300 armored Tech Mosa blueprint, which I'm really excited to make back on Island. But obviously, being on Val, I haven't done too much on Island recently. I've got a couple of babies going on over there, but yeah. All right, so we'll start all the way up here at these ones, and we'll just work our way down in a straight line. Pick up all the loot chests. Waiting for boss or transfers, whichever comes first. Well, I don't know if the Tech Megalodon saddle unlocks with the boss on this map. I don't know. Oh, you got some maps too, Bunny. Nice. Need to go on a treasure hunt. Well, I mean, the Bob's maps can be really good, but I feel like they're not as good as the Drakeling. They're in the snow, don't want to go there. I always try to find somewhere high to land. Somewhere up on a mountain or a cliff or something where enemies can't get to me. Oh, by the way, who tamed a Karcher this morning? I saw someone riding around taming a Karcher. A level 50, I think it was. Pretty nice. If we run across a Karcher, I'm thinking about doing a Karcher tame if we come across one. Haven't been getting many of the maps. Oh, that was you, Dingo, taming your... Was that your first Karcher? Nice, dude, nice. Well, we might... I mean, I don't have the capabilities to make a saddle yet, but a bit of muscle wouldn't go astray. So whether I get a Karcher or maybe even a Giga, I don't know. But yeah, I think Wyvern and an ice Wyvern as well would be a mobile refrigerator, right? Which is absolutely awesome. We do dig that. Oh, you found a saddle. Yes. On your way to tame it. Dude, it was just meant to be. It was just meant to be. You got a BP, but it's not great. Hey, any BP is better than none, especially if you're not a high enough level to craft it. I think it's level 96, isn't it? For Giga and Karcher saddle unlocks? Just for prims? Yeah. So even finding a primitive one is going to be huge if you're not a high enough level to unlock it, right? But Flicks, I dare say Cake might even chase you up to borrow that BP to make a Karcher saddle. Cake was on yesterday, doing a little bit of leveling and stuff. Getting involved on our server as well. It's back to 2 times on official, guys, if you didn't know. So, lots of stuff going on over there as well. Yeah, so stuff like this where it's down there in the snow, I get to somewhere like here and just try to get close, but where enemies can't get you. If you're within 100 meters, you're good, and if it's down deep or down in a cave, usually if you're above it, it's fine. Sometimes it doesn't allow you to, depending on the terrain. I think. We might have to move off this little spot. It might be just this terrain bit that's, it doesn't like. But I think we're reasonably safe here. I hope. There we go. You might hit 97, you think? All right, what do we got? What do we got? Compound bow. All right, so we're going to keep the absorbent substrate. We're going to keep all the soups and everything that we get too, because that'll potentially be Rhino Natha, right? They're all bits and bobs that we're going to need for rhinos. Yeah, the snow's sketchy on Val. I feel like the spawning of the beauties is just insane. Racer, Ascendant Racer platform saddle. You know what? That's actually really good for us. Oh no, I've been making sure my Drakeling is leveled, yes. It's level 254. I haven't got these breeding, so we need to find breeding partner for it. It was a 135 that I tamed. That racer saddle will actually come in really handy for me. Because I'm using racers, right? So that's not a terrible find for me. Usually I'd get that and go, oh, what the hell am I going to do with that, right? Straight to the grinder. The Drakeling. My Drakeling was a 135 wild. So it came out at a 206 or 207, something like that. And it is now a level 254. Yeah, I think Cake's leveling is... She's just going into one of those caves and keeps going in and out and in and out and killing all the max level dinos in there with a Megatherium. And just power leveling like that from getting XP from kills. The other thing you can do is craft a bunch of stuff. So if you get to a level where you can make chemistry bench, you can craft a lot of spark powder, you know, gunpowder, narcotic, cement paste, all that sort of stuff. Hit 96 today, Bunny. Woohoo! I actually just hit level 89, which actually is pretty huge. If you didn't know, 89 is like, for me, kind of the best level to hit. It's what you're waiting for all this time, because you unlock the industrial cooker, the egg incubator, and the embryo incubator, all at level 89. 89. Once you hit 89, it's game on. right? You spend all the time going up to level 89, getting all your resources together to craft those things, and when you hit 89, bang, let's go. Now, the other thing we do need to try to find today is a female Quetzal, guys. This is a bit janky. Doesn't seem to want to let me dig it up. Boo! Must be a funny rock. The hell, dude? Give me my treasure! Oh, apprentice Thyla saddle! Yo! It's only apprentice, but it's 60 armor. That's awesome! Let's go! I like that. I like it. I like it. We'll be doing some Thylacoleo things. Yeah, I saw a 130 yesterday. It was a male. I've already got a male, so I need a female. Go and kill all the enemies, bunny. Yeah, living next to the Skylord cave is... that is such a good loot cave. Oh my god. All those red loot crates. I would be farming that regularly if I lived down that end of the map. But yeah, I think Cake's also been keeping all the chitin and then just grabbing a bit of stone and crafting a whole bunch of cement paste as well with all the chitin, right? Go in, kill all the enemies, come out. And the enemies respawn pretty quickly. I just got a Thyla saddle. So we've just gotten our Thylas. And we got a 62 armor Thyla saddle, which is awesome because I love Thylas and we'll be doing some stuff with them. Yo, Mod from France, dude. Welcome on in. We're over here in Australia doing our thing. Appreciate you being here. All you guys from all the different time zones. Hope you're loving the adventures. The other thing I did think about, and I saw one earlier today, yesterday. I got to see if it's still there. There is a 145 Dreadmare getting around. So we should start trying to go for all the things we're going to need for that. Oh. Oh, you made broth as well. Hey! Double barrel, another one. You know what? I think that's better than our other one. Double barrels go all right. I don't mind them. Yes, let's go. I'm about that. Upgrade. All right. No pump action, but we did get a double barrel. Dude, we're getting some all right loot. We're getting usable loot. So, it's one thing to get great loot, but if it's great loot that you're never going to use, it's a bit annoying, right? I'm actually getting things that I'm actively going to use on a regular basis, and I love that. Oh! Oh my god! Dude! Ascendant Quetzal platform saddle! Let's go! Pre-made, I don't even have to craft it. Oh my god, that's so good! That is so good for me. Ah, let's go. All right, so I found another helmet. So that's a backup or a spare because the one I'm wearing has the best Dura. Stream of luck. Yeah, come on. Let's go. I'm about it. Hey, I'll take it. Ascendant Racer saddle. So we got an Ascendant Racer saddle, which I'm using races, which is awesome for me, platform. And an Ascendant Quetzal saddle, which I'm going to be moving on to Quetzals at some point. So that's really nice. Yes. Like I said, it's one thing to get these things and Ascendant. Like, a lot of the time with Bobs, you do get a lot of Ascendant stuff. I always do. It happens a lot. But a lot of the time, it's stuff that you're never going to use. It's not necessarily useless, but it's stuff that we don't really use much. But because of the way I'm doing this playthrough and using a lot of platform dinos, it's actually super helpful for me. I don't even have platform saddles unlocked for Quetzals yet. Because that's level 97, right? So I don't have it unlocked, but we do have 2 platform saddles now. I need to find a female to breed with. Damn, dude. The other thing we will want Quetzals for is the eggs, anyway, for if we want to do a Rhino as well, right? We do want to... It's not a huge deal if we don't have all the things that it wants, but... we would like to have as many as possible, right? Might be worth trying to find a Hesperornis baby. Baby female, so we can get some golden eggs, too, for when we do Rhino. So, yeah, if we come across Karcher Giga, maybe we'll try to do a bit of Karcher or Giga taming. Maybe. for the eggs as well, not just for their tankiness. So much to do, so much to tame now. We've got those Rex saddle BPs, so I want to find a couple of breeding Rexes as well. We should look at Uties as well, potentially, at some point. Because, I mean, Uties are kind of a staple in boss fights. They really make a difference. But I'm thinking about trying to get all the tribute things we're going to need for a Dreadmare, potentially, as well. Because I think the hardest thing for us to get for a Dreadmare is going to be Alpha Wyvern trophy, right? That's going to be the toughest. I don't know how that... I mean, if you're lucky enough to get one to spawn, I don't have the capabilities to kill it. But if it actually asks for one, we're screwed, because we're not going to be able to kill it. Unless we maybe get a Giga. And we could use a Giga to kill an Alpha Wyvern if the Dreadmare asks for one. So we might try to put together all... We'll have a look what we've got when we go home, and we'll have a bit of a brainstorm and have a think about what we might need. Because if I remember correctly, there was a 145 over here somewhere towards the Redwoods, maybe. I think it was over here, kind of near Red Obelisk, somewhere around here. Yeah, so that's definitely something we could think about, because that would give us something with a good weight that we could get around on instead of an RG as well. I wouldn't mind that. So many things to think about. How to do things, how to go about it, what to go for. But yes, now finding that Quetzal platform saddle again, I feel like we really need a female Quetz so we can start getting some eggs together. Ozzy, yo, what's up? Good morning. Welcome on in, my dude. We're starting out with a treasure hunt today. So we're going to dig up all the Bob's treasure maps. Oh, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Someone's been busy. That's beautiful. Pink Pony Club. Ash, that's got to be you. Was this... I don't know whether we saw... Oh, yeah, I think I did. This was a pre-built, right? Oh, Flix, that's you. Yeah, this is definitely a pre-built, right? Oh, nice. This is a beautiful play. I don't think I've seen this one. And you've put up a really nice house inside too. Got your Tapajara, very nice. Yeah, I love it. Excellent. Great work. I love some of these pre-builts, man. They look amazing. But yeah, you've got all your water and everything here too. Yeah, that's great. You're right near cement paste spawns, right? Oh, dude, what a great location. So Ash, Bunny is all about the pink dinos. That's why I instantly thought it must have been Bunny's house. All the alphas, yeah, except Alpha Wyvern. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill an Alpha Wyvern. Oh my god! Ascendant Giga Saddle! Oh, let's go! Oh my god, dude, what? That compound bow blueprint is insanely good as well. But we just got a 208 armored Giga Saddle from a Journeyman treasure map. Holy crap, let's go! Oh my god. Bladezilla, yo, coming in with the raid? Hey! Thank you so much, dude. Welcome on in. I'm telling you, dude, do your treasure hunting. It's worth it. I'm telling you, it's worth it. Look at what we've gotten so far. This is all just... Hey, we got some more Ammonite bile. That's nice. This is all just treasure maps. Nothing else but treasure maps. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders! Blade, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. Hope your stream was awesome. Hope you all had an absolute blast. Hey! Long neck rifle. Ascendant long neck rifle. That's our first upgrade for a hatchet as well. Don't need the metal. Dude, we got some good loot from those Bob's treasure maps, dude. We also got the the double barrel as well. Oh my god, dude. That is some good loot. Nomad playthrough is amazing, dude. We're ready to kick it up a notch, dude. We just found an Ascendant Quetzal platform saddle, so we're going to get some Quetzals breeding. We just found an Ascendant Giga saddle, so we've got to tame a Giga. And that way, so what's going to happen is we could potentially use that Giga if a Dreadmare asks for an Alpha Wyvern Talon. We could use the Giga to take it out if we don't have it, right? If we tame a Giga. Yeah, we're going to have to go on a Giga hunt. Oh, my God. We've got so much to do today. That's exciting. I love that the treasure maps and the loot drops and the saddles we're getting is kind of steering me towards what I need to do next. I like that. But the Nomad playthrough is going great. I'm still yet to place a single structure on the ground. It's been really challenging, but we're doing fantastic. I'm having a blast. We've got some Brontos with platforms as an outpost in the cave up here, which is really helping me out with my breeding. We've got an outpost up at the Wyvern cave. Speed Racers sitting up there. If you guys didn't see how good my tank build is, we can just walk around in the Wyvern trench and nothing aggroes on us. It's insane. So yeah, finding out some really cool stuff. Doing really well. Yeah, loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Oh. So I'm thinking it might be Wyvern time. If it is Wyvern time, I'm thinking it's probably going to be Bison time first. Because we're going to want milk to grow up a Wyvern egg, right, if we get one. So either way, we could get the egg first. We're still going to have to get Bison milk, probably. Dude, I feel like we need to tame a Giga now. Now, taming a Giga without a trap is going to be very challenging. Hello, friend. Like, I mean, very challenging. Because they're fast and their torpor drain's so stupid quick as well. We're on the hunt. We're looking for some high... Oh, 140 Rex. Yeah, we don't have the kibble. You know what? We should do a Rex's. Rex's with kibble or mutton. We could just do Rex's with mutton, right? Uh, 140 T-Rex. That's not bad. I don't have stuff. Oh, I do. I could try to knock it. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that hard to find high-level stuff. Like Rexes, if that's what we're after. I think we'll stay on point. We'll stay on focus, and we'll see if we can find some Bison first. Yeah, Giga taming will be interesting. I wonder if we got a Giga, if we could take a Giga into the trench and just destroy everything and just take all the eggs we feel. I mean, if we got lucky with a Giga, it would get stuck somewhere and we could just trank the crap out of it. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's have a bit of a look around and see what's around. We'll go to a couple of spots. Oh, I like that red one. That's pretty. So yeah, I think we might have a quick look for some Bison first. Bison we probably want to tame with kibble, don't we? Because they take stupid amount of time, even with crops, don't they? Yeah. We definitely want to use kibble for Bison, I think. Unless we claim babies, but I wouldn't mind taming a couple of decent levels, but I mean, honestly, levels don't really matter. You know what? Yeah, let's just tame whatever. If we see Bison, we'll just tame a pair. So if we spot Alpha Rexes, Alpha Raptors, we'll probably try to take them out as well. Because we're going to want... If that 145 Dreadmare's there, we might try to find it and maybe try to tame that today too. Especially if we've got a Giga to take things out. We get Alpha Raptor claws from these, don't we? We want the I mean, we get regular Raptor claws. We want the Alpha Raptor claws. We want Alpha Raptor claws. Yeah, yeah. We need to kill alphas. Now, out the front of this cave here, there has been, I've seen a lot of Alpha Carnos, Alpha Rexes, and it is also a Giga and Karcher spawn. So there's a lot that goes on out the front of this cave. I just thought we'd come here for a quick look and see if there's any Gigas here. We might even zip up to the snow and have a look up there as well. But yeah, I feel like that Giga saddle, oh my god. Ceratos spawn here in abundance as well. Alright, no alphas, no gigas, no karchers. Alright, let's go have a quick look in the snow and see what's going on up there. And we've got to keep our eyes open for Quetzals, guys. We need a female Quetz in particular. We tamed a 145 Quetzal last stream, so we've got that sitting at home and ready to rock and roll. Waiting for its perfect mate. What is going on in here? Is it Cerato? Get out of my way, tree. Oh, it's a Dreadmare. I'm like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's that level 55 Dreadmare. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, what the heck? Alright, we out. Now, the other thing we're not a high enough level to make shocking trank darts either. So yeah, if we're doing Giga, we're going to have to do... We've got a pretty good long neck rifle, but we're going to have to just use regular trank darts too, and we're going to need a lot. We'll definitely keep our eyes open. I don't know how we'll go against a higher level Alpha Rex, but I mean, RGs can kind of position themselves on their backs and get hits on them without them hitting back. So we might be able to take out some Alpha Rexes, maybe, if we spot them. But yeah, we definitely want all the Alpha trophies. We definitely want Ceropod vertebrae. We don't want no Titanos spawning. Hey, Tanika, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We just went out and did a Bob's treasure hunt, and we got some really good loot. All right, let's see if anything in there was worthy. Worthy. Sarco saddle. Average crossbow. We're never going to wear chitin. Alright, not great. Not great. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. The Ascendant Compound Bow BP, we got Ascendant Giga Saddle, 200 armor. We got Ascendant Racer Platform Saddle for my Racer outpost. We got some more long neck. We got another double barrel. We got a Thyla Saddle. I got Ascendant Quetzal Saddle. Yeah, some good loot that I'm going to be able to really use. Really happy with it. That Giga saddle is insane. Yeah, so we're having a bit of a look to see if there's any Gigas on the map. I mean, if there's any Karchers too, potentially a Karcher tame. But now that we have a Giga saddle, oh my god. A Giga could be pretty epic. I can't remember where the third spawn is. I remember the first... There's a spawn up here in the snow for Gigas and Karchers. There's one just outside there. I think... Is the other one over here somewhere? North of Green Ob? Isn't there some fields or something over there or mountains that it maybe spawns? I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. I don't know. I don't know if there's a Giga on the map at the moment. Or a Karcher. Thought we'd come up and have a bit of a look. But yeah, we definitely need a female Quetzal. Can a Wyvern pick up Theory? I'm not sure. I wouldn't think so, but you could try. Oh, Ice Golem. Oh, it's a 145. Oh my god. We've got to figure out a way to... That looks so cool. Oh my god, they look great. Not yet. Close to where I pointed. Night. Yeah, I think there is a Giga spawn over there. Yes, so now there is ice golems and chalk golems. So you've got golems in the snow, ice golems, and then you've got chalk golems up in the chalklands. Over here. Yeah. Two important creatures from this map from Evolve. Did they? What did they leave out? Griffins and Snow Owls. Were they in the vanilla game, were they? See, when I played Valguero last time on ASE, we had Val modded with creatures from other maps so that we could play around with other creatures too. So I couldn't remember whether Griffins and Snow Owls were originally on the map or not. I thought they were, but I thought now after flying around, I'm like, oh, okay, they're not here. That must have been part of the mod that I was running to bring in like rag creatures or something. And extinction and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, okay. Interesting. I wasn't sure if they were or not. Because like I said, I ran it modded. Alright, looks like no Gigas and Karchers up here at the snowy area. Might have a quick look down around Green Ob real quick. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's go home and grab some kibble and stuff as well. Because if we're going to do a tame, and if we find bison or anything like that, we're going to want... This is a really nice house built out here, actually. Yeah, we're going to want to do it on the spot without coming home, right? So while we're up here, let's go home and grab a few things. Yeah, they did have... In ASE, they did have areas for nests for rock drakes, but rock drakes weren't in the vanilla game. Yeah. But I know at the moment, currently, they're a bit janked out and not spawning and stuff, right? I don't know. I haven't been down there on our server, but official, they haven't been. But yeah, I do remember that going into the radiation zone on ASE, and there was drake nests, but no drakes. Well, not actually drake nests, but drake nest spawning zones. All right, so while we're cruising around, we're going to keep our eyes open for Quetzals. We've got to keep our eyes open for Dreadmares. And alpha creatures. We want to try to kill alpha creatures and collect all the trophies for potentially a Dreadmare tame. So yeah, I don't think it really matters whether we get... We could, you know, we could go out and get a... try to get... I'm not going to say get, because we're going to try to get Wyvern eggs first and then go for Bison after, while the Wyvern egg is incubating, right? That could be a way we could go around it, get around it too. I know Alphacanos, if I go into the Redwoods, I'm going to see tons of Alphacanos, but I did kill a couple of Alphacanos yesterday just with my RG. That wasn't too difficult. Alpha Rexes, I have seen a couple around, but I haven't killed any yet. If we drop off all this loot, we can probably take a PT to fly around just a touch quicker. Alpha Rex coming. Yeah, I've seen a few around. I've seen like 145s and 150s, which made me a bit scared to fight them. Right? Well, there's an Alphacano, so we might as well try to fight that. Hard pass. I just want some stamina, dude. Well, I mean, my Argies aren't... Like, they're just prim-saddled and stuff. They're not crazy good. But usually, like, if you can hover above, a lot of the time these things don't recognize that they can hit you. And Rexes kind of work the same. Sometimes they do. Well, Killian, the other thing I saw is Nicatus has openly come out and said now that the map is developed and released, it's in Wildcard's hands. So, Nicatus actually isn't responsible for any kind of map fixes unless he's directed to by Wildcard. So, things like the Reapers and stuff like that not spawning on official, it's up to Wildcard on when, if and when that gets fixed for official network. Not Nicatus. Not the map developer. Which I found quite interesting. These things are, like, Rexes are going to take a few hits too. I mean, this is a bit of an all-round RG. It's got a little bit of everything, so I can do whatever. I can do a bit of fighting, I can do a bit of carrying, I can, you know, I've got a few things I can do with this, so it's not just straight melee or anything like that. There we go. Got our Alpha Kano arm. Watch out for Microraptors. Stupid Microraptors. Well, you do... I mean, this is part of why now we've got to also watch out for, like, Bison. Like, just stop bringing out creatures that can dismount me, dude. I've had enough of it. Right? Biggest fear fighting alphas is getting dismounted. Yeah, I get that. Oh, someone looking for a Dire Bear blueprint. Ash, you were looking for a dire bear saddle? Looks like Homer maybe just found a blueprint. Interesting. Yeah, I know you can mod things and all that, but you know, if you're anything like me, I'm not. I don't like doing that, even though I know that I'm capable of doing it, because I like to try to keep it reasonably in line with official our servers. But yeah, I do know what you're saying. Yeah. Apparently in single player and that, the Reapers and everything are all working fine. It's just official servers. But like I said, I don't know unofficial servers. I haven't been down there on my servers, so I don't know if Reapers and Drakes are spawning. AFK at the moment, Bunny. And I mean, for our servers too, we don't allow even transfers for your character. Like, I love doing level 1 start, so we don't even allow transfer of character, so there's no official cheese of getting impregnated on Astraeos with a 150 and then coming over here and giving birth to it here for a Reaper. It's not a thing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, that's it. Like I said, freaking, they keep bringing out more and more dinos that can dismount us. And I've had enough of it. I don't like it. I love the early game, and I love the... Like, there's the same thing. Like, I've got the gene scanner there, but, I mean, I love cruising around the map and having a look for things, right? I enjoy that. Oh, Alpha Hunting is going to give us Drakeling loot as well. Yes! I just realised that. We got about 5k, I think. 4 or 5k from that Alpha Carno for our Drakeling. That's awesome. Need a barb for... Well, potentially. I don't know. Maybe. Need to find a cat. Yeah, for the pest control. Yeah, cats are great. I get it. I had cats on the Monarchy playthrough. They were a lifesaver because I was walking around on parasaurs everywhere. So having a cat on my shoulder kept all those Microraptors at bay. Got me into a lot harder areas a lot sooner than I would have been comfortable doing it. Alright, so if you haven't seen my Nomad outpost, this is where I'm doing all my breeding. We're just going to drop all the loot off, and we're going to go have a bit of a look for some bison. We're going to grab kibbles. Yeah, we'll take all our taming things with us. $19 minutes. It's got a little bit to go. Give me all that sweet, sweet loot. That Giga Saddle. Oh my god. Oh, we got an upgraded hatchet as well. Nice. And a cheeky sickle. Okay. I actually like to have a sickle on me for harvesting of things when I get the Drakelings. It's not bad. All right, let's put a few more things away and get ready to go on our adventure. Yo, Nikki, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. I've got a few tributes collecting here in case we do find a Dreadmare. That's a lot of ammonite bile. We're running low on leech blood, though. Don't know where I put things. In general. Oh, there. You can go in there. Nice! Alright. So, yeah, our nomadic playthrough is going really well. I'm really enjoying the challenge of being a nomad and not being able to place structures on the ground or anything. It's, yeah, it's actually really challenging. But it's been really fun so far. Alright, so, bison. Maybe Giga. I don't know. But we're probably going to need more than 200 darts if we're going Giga hunting, right? What kibble do we need for bison? Just superior. Alright, we got some of that, we got some of that, we got some of that. Let's go! Did I put anything in my Drakeling? No, I did not. Oh, there's still more loot in my RG? Damn, dude. How goes everybody else's adventures, man? Nikki, how you doing? How goes your adventure? I'm doing all this crazy stuff. We just found a pretty insane Giga saddle, so I'm going to go try to... If we find a Giga, we're going to try to tame a Giga without a trap, because I can't place things on the ground. So, that's going to be interesting. Don't know how that's going to go, but we're going to find out. There's no narc in there. I know I've got a bunch of narc, I just don't know where I've put it. It'll be in a box somewhere. Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully we won't have to deal with Alpha Reapers, yeah. Where the heck? That should be in the preserving bin. There it is. I knew I had some. Cool. Get all that prime cooked up. We got a lot of prime, actually. Awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't think there'd be Alpha Reapers. I wouldn't think so. But hey, who knows? I don't know if you read the most recent patch notes, but they just changed the Elder Claw on Aberration, not asking for Ammonite Bile. So obviously Ammonites don't spawn on Aberration, and you can't transfer it because it's a tribute. So yeah, that would mess up your Elder Claw, right? So they are actively finding some bugs and fixing some bugs, obviously, but Yeah, who knows? Who knows? We'll just try to collect for a Dreadmare. We'll try to collect everything we can. Alright. You can carry a bit of that stuff. We might... I don't know if we're going to be too heavy to fly a PT. I think we are. I think we're going to be too heavy for a Pteranodon. We're going to have to go out on our RG anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Killian. And like I said, I found a lot of... We see a lot of performance... Like, we see a lot of patches from a server standpoint because we run our own servers, right? Which, from a client side, you're not going to see that difference in performance from a server. You don't see it. But they do actively fix a lot of things. They do. Kamikaze, yo! What's up, my dude? What's up, what's up, what's up? We're getting ready to go do some taming of things. And we're going to attempt a... We're going to attempt our first Wyvern egg run today. All right, we have lots of tranks. Yeah, we're too heavy. We're too heavy. All right, we'll take the PT. I mean, we'll take the Argent. Let's go! So, you saw me grab a whole bunch of tranks. That is because if we see a Giga, we're going to try to knock it out. And we're going to need a lot of tranks for that. Alright, now we did grab all the kibble, right? So if I see a female Quetzal, I don't think it matters the level, because we can breed and hatch eggs until we get the 145 stats into a baby, right? For our nomad adventures. So any level, as long as it's a female. Key. Pre-med Longneck, have a 300 plus for free, bunny. Nice. Yeah, I just found a 200 and something, 280 or whatever. But I got a blueprint for a 400. Yeah. Raise your hand. I was a bit disappointed we didn't get some tech creatures in here, but you know what? I'm not missing it. It's fine. We're going to make our way towards Green Obby because I've seen over in the forests there and in the mountains, I have seen bison over that way as well. So we'll have a look for some bison, we'll have a look for some alphas, and we'll have a look for a Giga maybe out there as well somewhere. I don't know whether... Oh, as in like push it against a wall or something. Maybe. Feather, yeah, that could potentially work. We'll see what we can find and where we find things. If we find things. Because we're out, at the moment, we're hunting for quite a few different things, right? We're on an alpha hunt like all alphas. Rexes, Carnos, Raptors. We're also looking for bison. We're also looking for gigas. We're also looking for quetzals. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch we're looking for at the moment. So I don't think I want to be just walking around on a racer tanker at the moment, but definitely could be a strat if we have trouble finding a spot to trank a Giga. All right, we've got a few Rexes. I mean, we're in the market for some high-level Rexes, maybe. We did see that 140 we could easily knock out. I think if we do our Rexes, we won't, because we don't have that much kibble. I don't think I'll use kibble for Rexes. I think if we do Rexes, we'll just use mutton. And we'll try to save our kibble for Quetzal. I mean, Giga we could do with mutton as well, realistically. The hard thing is getting it not to spoil, because you don't want to leave a Giga behind for too long either, right? Because they wake up really fast. Crashing near ruins and chalk hills. Oh no! Killing, that sucks. I haven't had any real crash issues. Not on a consistent basis. Not something that I'm like, oh, that's going to make me crash. All right, so I'm pretty sure that where we're cruising around these hills and mountains and forest and stuff is where I have seen some bison. I've seen them in all different spots. But yeah, if we found one, like if we found a Giga, for example, around here, where somewhere we could stand up high and shoot down on it, could be pretty good. But I think the only place we haven't really looked for Gigas and Karchas is, yeah, over near the Green Ob somewhere. Which, if I remember correctly, they can spawn over there. It's a regular Carno, not an alpha. Drakeling loot is going to be huge for us. We need to find a better way. Oh, there we go. Bison. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A female 25. That should be pretty easy to tame. Oh, there's another one. Make sure we don't get too low because they can dismount us. And a male, 90. Okay, cool. That sounds good to me. Let's see if we can knock them out. Not while the Bronto's knocking all the trees over. Damn. We'll just wait for the tree to disappear. There we go. Might be a bit far away up here, actually. Oh! Are you coming for me? You are? Oh, shit. Oh, Dragling! What level? Don't fall off the edge, Pulse. What is it and what level is it? Oh, it's a level 20. That's pretty bad. So I kind of like where we are and the height, but I can't get a shot at the bison. Alright, we'll do this the hard way then, I guess. Yo, Whiskey, what's up? Did it just go over here and fight stuff? It's probably... Yeah, if it went over to fight those Ceratos, it's so dead. Yeah, it's so dead. That one's so dead. Okay. Doing good, doing good. We're on the bison hunt. We're just sitting on an Argy looking for bison to knock out. But it's a bit scary because bison are tough. And they dismount you and they do all crazy things. So I'm a bit scared as well. So yeah, I was kind of hoping to find some bison in a nice easy area where we had high ground and all that sort of stuff. I don't know where that other one went. It might have gotten itself killed by that Cerato too. I don't know. We'll see more. We'll keep cruising. Low level's going to be easier for us. We just want the milk. So today I'm planning on going for our first Wyvern egg. So I figure if we can have bison ready to go and Wyvern milk ready to go, it's going to make it a whole lot easier. And we just found an epic Giga saddle, so... Also thinking if we come across a Giga, we might try to knock it out. Still on the hunt for the spot and Quetzals. We need a female Quetz. And I might get a bit daring and maybe even poke our heads into the Fire Wyvern trench. Could be a bit sketchy, but could be a little bit of fun as well. Trying to remember where the other Gigas and Karchas spawns can be. I don't remember exactly, but... and we're also hunting alphas, because I spotted a 145 Dreadmare that we might attempt as well if we get some alpha tributes as well, right? So if we spot some Alpha Rexes, we're going to try to take them out. Alpha Raptor I don't think I've killed either, but we've got a couple of Alpha Carno arms. I think these foresty fields here can be bison areas too, no? Maybe? Just trying to remember where I've seen them. Usually I see them and go, no, and just run away. Oh yeah, I've got different plans for the ice eggs to the fire tunnels and all sorts of stuff, so I want to try a few different things though, a couple of crazy things, put it out there, see how we go. Yeah, I thought these fields here, where we get the horses and stuff, were potentially bison as well. I also wonder if that Rhinio's still there. There was a 145 Rhinio female. You missed the Meguana, Dingo? I kind of miss it for the fact that it feeds my babies, but other than that, I don't really care for them as a mount. Anywhere horse spawn, you're finding potentially bison spawn as well. There we go. A level 15. Oh, dude, that would be perfect if we could just tame 2 level 15s. Oh my god. A male and a female 15. That would be epic. That would be so good. I'm actually... Oh, no! I was trying to knock out the raptor as well. Just to get rid of it. We knocked it out. We got him. We got him. I don't care about the taming levels, man. We just want it for milk. Magmasaur. Yeah, dude. Yeah. All right, we got a male and a female. Level 15. Perfect. Let's go. Tame him up, take him home, get him breeding, get some milk. Oh my god. Ah, cinnamon crops. Waiting for that. You love that. I don't know how many this is going to take. Level 15s, man. I feel like it's only going to be 2 or 3, maybe 3. It's going to be pretty low, isn't it? Wonder if 1 will do. Oh, dude. I can't believe there's a male and a female. Level 15 right next to each other. So easy to knock out. Breeding pair. All we want them for is milk. Low level's fine. I'm about it. This will get us on our way to Wyverns. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be using Bison for boss fights or anything like that, so I don't think I'm really after potentially like high levels for fighters. We might need some berries. We did bring our kangaroo for Narc. As I always do, cheeky pocket kangaroo for some Narca berries. Jerk, get away from me, stupid Microraptor. Alright, that's all we wanted. Just a bit of that, just in case. I don't know how many, how much food it's going to take. Oh, here we go. 51%. Yes, it's only going to take 2. Let's go. That's awesome. We will have bison milk aplenty, and I don't even think I'm going to need Narc. That's so good. All right, so taming adventures today. I want to get these guys. I'm actually thinking about going and getting, I know this sounds crazy, but I'm going to go get some moths today. We're going to go down and get some Lamantria. Now, they're kibble tame. They're painful with berries or crops, but kibble, we've got plenty of kibble. So I'm going to go and get a few of them as well. Maybe a couple. I got a plan for them also. They killed your moss jobs. Oh, no. Well, you'll see me a lot through this playthrough using, like, terrain like this, getting high ground. Yeah, because I'm not placing traps, right? I'm not placing anything on the ground. Unless I can make a mobile trap on the back of a platform saddle, which is something I've got in mind as well. I've got so many things I want to check out and try, and yeah, dude. Oh, all right, so that guy has an alpha buff, if you see that, the arrow. That means there's an alpha something over there. So we'll get these guys, and we'll go over and see what the alpha is. Because we want alpha tributes for Dreadmare. Cool. Could be an Alpha Rex. Could be just a Raptor. Could be Kano. Don't know. We'll find out. Well, we might as well do it just to be sure, right? It's not going to cost us anything to throw a bit of narc in here. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm actually pretty keen to find a Giga with that saddle. Oh, my God. I don't know how I'm going to go knocking it out, but I'm pretty keen to find one. Oh, we are taking a bit of heat damage here too, by the way. So, your Drakelings won't heal you while you're taking damage anymore. That includes damage from the heat or the cold. They just stop healing until you stop taking damage, right? So that was something they patched, and I quite like it. I think it's a good balance change. Can't just have something that just endlessly heals you. I feel like that's a bit of cheese. All right, we got a level 22. Oh yes, we got the we got the Explorer note. And a level 16. Absolutely perfect. I love that. I love that. All right, guys, let me just grab a drink real quick and we'll go see what this alpha is and if we can fight it. I'll be right back. All right, so I think if we find some more low-level female bison, it wouldn't hurt to have a couple. I guess it kind of depends if we get some wyvern eggs and how many. And then also, if we're potentially going to be breeding wyverns, that's another thing we're going to have to... oh, you don't have the alpha buff anymore? Doesn't mean it's not there. It's an Alpha Carno. Alright. Well, I mean, like, and killing alphas is going to give us that Drakeling loot, right? So we want to just keep killing alphas if we can. Oh no! Oh no! Put your armor back on, Pulse. Damn, Stego. That was a bit sketchy. Why do you want to go for me? Go help your friends, you idiot. The Alpha Carno's eating all your friends. And you're busy worried about me. Big dummy. Yeah, Stegos can dismount you too. It's crazy, right? Too much shit can dismount us now. Damn Allosaurus. Problem with these things being so red is you can't see if they're bloody or not. We're getting a fair bit of rubber banding here, unfortunately, which is making it a bit tricky, and we're getting stuck inside it and all sorts of weird stuff, but we're still rocking Prim RG saddle too, right? So this shows you that, you know, if you level your RGs, man, they can be absolute beasts. It's going to take its time, but... And then we're getting a bit of healing when we stop taking damage as well from the Drakeling. There it is! Let's go! I want that. Yeah, but like I said, because they did patch it so that you don't get Drakeling heals if you take any kind of damage, right? Well, yeah, I mean, we've got a few bison around. I don't think bison's going to be an issue if we want more female bison, man. Just trying to think of where the other Giga spawn was. I feel like it's up around this area somewhere. But I honestly can't remember. Yeah, I feel like there's one up here somewhere near the green obelisk, right? I can't remember whether it was mountains or... Oh, there's a Rex. Well, we are keeping our eyes open for Rexies. And like I said, I want Alpha Rexes too. We need to take out some Alpha Rexes. That's swamp. I thought they were around this area. Are they in the swamp? You get Gigas spawn in the swamp? Oh, Gigaraptors too. Fairies. Someone mentioned that there was potentially Gigas can spawn on top of that castle. Between green and snow. That's where I am. There's green. There's the snow. That's the swamp. I'm certain they don't spawn in the swamp. Yeah, I'm certain it was just around where we are. I don't think it was further south. I don't think it was in the swamp. $32.78. Well, that's exactly where we are, Kamikaze. Yeah, that's exactly where we are. But it's, yeah, certainly not down there in the swamp down there. I thought it was around this area. But that's going back to ASE days, right? Just from rough memory. because they chase food. Yeah, I guess. Where's Rose Garden's base is? Dingo? I don't know. The Round Castle Ruin. Yeah, look, no, like I said, I know there was 3 different spawn points, and I was certain one was around this mountain here. I just don't know how far they could potentially wander and stuff. Like I said, I wouldn't have thought that they'd go down proper into the swamp, but I guess we could also have a look around the swamp for potentially rhinos as well. I mean, we have hit level 89. We have got the capabilities to grab ourselves a gene scanner as well when we want. Got Deinonychus down here too. Damn those things! Yeah, you have found him in the swamp and stuff as well? Just depending on where they chase their enemies, right? Where they chase their prey. Oh, Alpha Rex! Alright, we've got to try to take it down. Level 60. Alright. We want a piece of that. Yeah, I feel like they spawn more... Oh, maybe it might just be, Vanny, that they're easier to see as well. Yeah, so you can, Alpha Rexes, you can bite them in the butt. Especially if they're preoccupied with, like, a doty. One minute up. Yeah, okay. Now, the good thing is alphas don't heal when they hit a corpse. So we don't have to worry about that like regular dinos, right? Gigas and Karchas and things like that. Yo, Ryder, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm trying to put together a bit of a tribute storage box and maybe get a Dreadmare. We can get all the things we need. This is my first encounter with an Alpha Rex. So yeah, I mean, we're not even getting hit here, right? I need Alpha Basilisk, really? Do Basilisks current... oh yeah, I've seen Basilisks. I didn't know Alphas might spawn. Yeah, right. Don't know. Like I said before, I mean, Alpha Wyvern, we're not going to be able to take down an Alpha Wyvern. So we're going to maybe, if we get one or go for one, we're going to try our luck. And we did find a pretty awesome Giga saddle, so if we can potentially tame a Giga, that might be our way around it. But we're just putting together the stuff anyway while we can, right? If we spot the alphas, we're going to try to take them out, even though it does take a little hot minute. And try to collect everything. Because there was a 145 Dreadmare getting around. Badman! Yo, yeah, this is PvE. That is correct. We run our own PvE servers. And when a new map comes out, we do a fresh level 1 start. So we're building our way up to getting a lot of things organised that we're going to want. Haven't played since Rag. Yeah, look, we started here on day 1. I'm like nearly level 90. Today I'm planning on going for my first Wyvern today. So I don't really, I don't speed play it through and try to get high levels and try to beat the bosses and all that too early. Like, we like to explore. We do no spoilers, so all the new caves or anything like that, new dinos, I try to figure it out on my own. Yeah, so we've been having a blast with our adventure so far. Yeah, I have seen a Basilisk, Gillian. I did see a Basilisk when I was down in the green zone, actually, last time. So yeah, maybe there is alphas. Alpha Basilisk could be a thing. I'm trying to kill this thing before I pass out and need water. Almost 4 a.m. Hey! I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a blast. Yeah, so I've got to... So what I'm going to do... I know it sounds a bit crazy, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get my first Wyvern egg on a Procroptodon, on a kangaroo. We're going to see. We're going to see if it's a thing. All right, we're going to go get some stamina before we... Oh, no, we're actually meshed inside it. We might not be able to go get stamina. We can't get out. Oh, there we go. We got out. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yes, I'm thinking of trying to use a Procroptodon, a kangaroo, to get our first Ice Wyvern egg. Maybe. We'll see if it's a thing. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Let's go! Because I think, my canteen's empty. We're going to have to go get water or I'm going to pass out. Just do a quick drop and run. All right, we're good. Loads of time. Oh, we can bite it in the face as well? Heck yeah. Yeah, so no, really enjoying our playthrough, our run through on Rag. It's really cool. I'm enjoying the map. It's beautiful. I haven't had any serious sort of crashing issues or anything like that. I know there's a few issues here and there that people have been reporting, but it's all been running pretty good for me, which is great. Don't get meshed in its face. It's probably a good idea. That's a good call, Cat. Regular X made me poop my pants. Yo, Fatty! What's up, dude? Welcome on in. There it is. Let's go. We got 2 teeth from that. Did you used to always get 2 teeth from an Alpha Rex? Or am I tripping? But we got it. All right, we got our first Alpha T-Rex down. We love that. It's 135. Not bad. We're just kind of looking for, I guess, gigas and karchas at the moment. Just checking around Green Obby. So, round ruins. I've seen it. Is that just up here where someone's base is? As well? Let me get a bit of height. Oh my god, this one. Is this the one you're talking about, Cake? The round ruins? Or is it the ones up there on the cliff? Oh, yes, I did check out the Community Crunch as well. Yeah, that thing looks gnarly. Absolutely crazy. And then I think we're going to get... I wonder if we're getting a community-submitted creature. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how many new creatures are coming into new map. Is there a Colosseum as well on this map? Oh, what's that? Is that another alpha? No, it's a regular. Holy crap, there's a lot of Rexes in this area. Yeah, so we're just cruising around, having a bit of a look at the moment to see if there's any gigas or karchas. Yeah, I didn't think it was this. I didn't think it was south of the, Ob. But yeah, pretty pumped. We got our first Alpha T-Rex! Whoop, 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 whoop! Frag, Val, and Sandper. Yeah, I saw that they're bringing them out on different maps, so if you've got the DLC, you can start getting into them when they release it. I think it was in November. I wonder if they're going to take them away from those maps when Lost Colony drops. And if so, why are they bringing them out at all until Lost Colony, right? So, yeah, I don't know. $130, Theory. That's not bad. Oh my god, Ronio scared the crap out of me! Go, Faf, what's up, dude? It's a level 50 female. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it says it's only on those maps temporarily, but I don't know why. I don't know why bother. I don't know. Maybe it's already developed and they're ready to go and they want to give us more content. I guess they're probably also, to be honest, pushing the pre-order for the Lost Colony DLC as well, right? It scared you as well, funny, when you were looking for fairies. I just wasn't expecting it, and then all of a sudden it was just right in front of my face. More levels. Level 90. Damn. Let's go. Yeah, that Alpha T-Rex nearly got me a Drakeling chest as well, which is super exciting, right? So I checked, also, I did check on Arc Smart Breeder, that Baryonyx I tamed yesterday. One of the Baryonyx got 54 points into health. So that's pretty epic. I was pretty happy about that. We love aberrant creatures. We're all about aberrant creatures. If I'm going to get a frog, I'm going to get an aberrant frog. I'm going to get a Baryonyx, I'm going to get an aberrant Baryonyx. I love it. We'll see if we can find this Colosseum you speak of. Yeah, there's loads of Theries through here. Cheeky Rex as well. Oh, we were here earlier. A Gigaraptor. Finally finished your base flicks. Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear. Don't know where these round ruins are. Are they hidden in the tree lines? Or is it in the open fields? Too far north and east. It's not a straight line. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the heck? Well, I know there's nothing on top of that mountain. There's something on top of that mountain? Near the blue drop. That blue drop's on the other side of the green obelisk. Maybe just in that direction. Ah, I see. That one? We'll go and have a look. We'll poke our heads in. I think, has someone built in there? I can't remember. There's a few people that have built in some of these ruined castles and stuff. Yeah, look, I found that problem on Rag too. I'm like, why does it have to be raining all the time? Why can't you let me enjoy the map? I mean, I get it. Rain makes pyros easier to tame, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt, right? I'm like, everything just goes black and rainy. Like, why? Why won't you let me enjoy this beautiful map? There was a Giga and Karcher inside it, Cake. Yeah, someone lives in there. So I don't know if that's going to block the spawn or not. Or whether they'd spawn around the outskirts, right? So you've seen them, Cake, spawn inside there. That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't remember it being here, but the Giga and Karcher spawn. But hey. Yeah, they should still spawn nearby, potentially. I would say. Stupid rain. What time is it? Yeah, it's night time as well. Or at least make it rain during the day so that the nighttime isn't just completely black and we can go out and do things. right? But, I mean, there might not be any gigas or cartridges on the map. And like I said, I do have a, I can go to a gene scanner if we really want to get there. Interesting. No, I don't need it. I'm all good. Thanks, dude. We're finding all our things. We're all good. Kyo Blades, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm looking like just some Rexes around here, hey? I mean, I feel like if there was a Giga or Karcher, they'd probably stand out. There's a lot of things to eat around here. Oh, Alphacano. Ah, keep drowning him. Well, I mean, the other thing we're going to want, if we're going to do, potentially, going to need Gigahearts for... Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the butt. We're going to need Gigahearts for a Dreadmare as well, right? What Edge? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to be killing Gigas and Karchers for their hearts. We want to be taming them at this point. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a real pain that it's nighttime and it's raining. So we can't see much. What's up, Ember? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing awesome on this weekend. Oh, it's getting bloody already. That's nice. Let's go! All right. Give me those trophies. Awesome. Oh, hotkey! Yes! Thank you for pointing that out. Let's go. Treasure! We're all about the treasure today, dude. Yeah, I need to find a breeder for this one. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Oh, it's right near my house. It's actually right near my house. All right, so I think we might drop all this stuff off at home and we'll start heading down to heading up to where Speed Racer is. And we'll get the bison out breeding. We'll head on up there and see how we go with a bit of a look in the trench for some wyvern eggs maybe. Yeah, I just figured around this area if there was a giga, we'd see it fighting things, right? But yeah, if we really want to get into it, we can get a gene scanner out. Ceratos are everywhere, huh? I haven't seen I don't think I've even seen a Alpha Raptor yet. Yeah, so, well, they spawn here. Gigas. This is a big giga spawn. All the way down into this part. They can spawn outside the crag artifact as well. Did someone tame one? Ooh. Someone else been doing giga and karcher hunting, maybe? Is there none? Oh, Alpha Rex, let's go! All right, we need that Alpha Rex. So Tanika says Giga is on map, and Cake says there's none. So I don't know. There's a giga somewhere. Are you guys going to be official jerks and snake someone's giga that they've been hunting for all day? That wouldn't surprise me. Official players, man. Like, oh yeah, just get a gene scanner. Let's just go get it before someone else finds it. Even though we know he's looking for it. You damn official trolls. Is it near the spawn somewhere down near Green Obelisk, is it? We'll keep searching. We'll keep searching. Don't trust officials. Don't trust official players. Sounds about right. We could be in a bit of a bad spot here. Oh, there we go. We need a bit of stam. Redwoods. Redwoods Giga. Oh! He's coming for me. He got smart. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm still hunting. Where horde keys are good too. Like, taking out alpha rexes is a good way to get XP for our horde key, right? Gears and cartridges in redwoods? I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing him in redwoods. Interesting. It would be nice if it stopped raining and it stopped being nighttime so we could actually see. Hey, if you want to see me fly around the redwoods for the next 3 hours, I'll do it. Alright, so we've got, like, virtually no XP. Let's see what this level 100 Alpha Rex does for us for our Drakeling, right? This thing's got to be almost done, man. I wish we could get the alpha colors on regular Rexes. They look awesome. The reds and whites. Oh my god, they look so good. Keep biting it in the butt. I'm curious to see what a level 100... There we go, we got it! We got 14.5k. So two Rexes above level 100 is going to get you a horde key, practically, right? That's decent, dude. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I can't believe it's still raining. Oh, Drakeling. But they move too fast and we can't see them. I actually find it easier to go down and sit next to them. There you go, 95 spring. Easier than a spyglass, right? Speed, what's up, dude? Welcome. We're doing some, we're hunting alphas for kills, for trophies. We're, kind of giga hunting. We could be getting trolled, but apparently there's a giga around somewhere. And I don't have a gene scanner. So we've just been kind of flying around the, I guess, known spawn points for gigas and karchas. In the red zone. Do I have to go down to the aberration zone into the radiation and find a giga? Hey, who wants to play a game of hot and cold with me? We've got another level too. Damn, killing alpha's getting us some levels too. Woo! I don't feel like we're gonna see a giga all the way down here. Right? No way. No. They're not gonna go down there. Starving? I'm not starving. I'm hungry, but I'm not starving. There's a difference. Big difference between hungry and starving. Hopefully we can find some alpha raptors to kill too. I haven't seen one either. So I don't know. But surely, if they've got Alpha Carnos and Alpha Rexes, there has to be Alpha Raptors too, right? We already did a search down here. You did find Alpha Raptor? Is this a, Oh no, this just goes through, doesn't it? Yeah, we've seen this before. Just goes through and comes out the other side. And I think this is where we just killed that other Alpha Rex, right? Pretty sure. Well, we want to get our bison home anyway and breeding. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see any around this spawn point. But we have been to all 3 spawn points, right? That we know about. And I haven't seen any. Yeah, I feel like if I'm killing Alpha Rexes, I'm killing Alpha Carnos, I feel like there's gotta be some, Alpha Raptors around. There has to be. Bit of chaos down here. Alright, so we'll start slowly heading home, and let's get our bison out and start getting organised for a... for a wyvern. Oh! So, yeah. Oh, we've got that. Let's go get that horde key. Oh! So, horde keys also potentially means more pieces of hazard because I can't place anything on the ground. I can't place a gas collector. But we do have one... I was wondering if I put my... I mean, I don't want to... I hate to even say it, but I do have a... I found an Ascendant chest piece for a hazard, and I wonder if I put that in through the industrial grinder, if I'd get enough gas balls to be able to make a full set of primitive. Or we can just keep getting dragon loot until... Drakeling loot until we get a full set. That's evil. Well, we've got to find ways to get things done, right? The pain. And I'll make you all watch it. The easiest way to get gas. To get congealed gas balls. Get your Ascendant hazard and put it through the industrial grinder. That would be so mean, right? That's great. I love it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. We could use lamprey instead of hazard. Could be something we could have a bit of fun with. Dude, I really need this rain to go away. I'm actually getting a bit annoyed by it. I'm not starving. It's not flashing red. I'm losing HP because I'm hot. Not because I'm starving. My food is 1.8, thank you very much. Oh, that's the 130 we spotted before. See, I keep flying through the same sort of areas. Yeah, that's it. I'm so full. Oh, we do want to go and... We do actually want to go check out that whirlpool of water as well and jump in there and check that out. I need to do that. All right, we're heading to the Drakeling Horde. See what we get out of that. We're going to take our bison home and start them breeding so that we can get some bison milk, and we're going to get ready for a run to the Wyvern Trench. So we'll leave a bunch of stuff behind, and we're probably... We could well die. I've had 1 death so far, guys. Still sitting at that single death from day 1. All right. What do you think? What are our chances of getting a second piece of hazard in our Drakeling Horde? I mean, we've been getting some pretty good loot for what I want to use. We're not too far away now, and this is actually, like, proper on our way home, which is great. Give us that lucky roll! Give us all that good, sweet loot. I don't even know what I want, but, I mean, hazard is probably where I'm at. You know, I don't have an RG saddle yet, either. Oh, I'm just primitive, but... Is that another alpha? I think it is. Oh yeah! We're gonna take it down. Oh, nice. It's starting to rain here. Oh, it's been hot, man. It's actually nice. A bit of rain's gonna come down and cool us down a bit. I'm trying to think of what... I mean, a Giga would be better for doing this sort of stuff too, right? If we could just come here and pop a Giga out and take out all our Karchers, or all our Alphas and stuff too, that would be a pretty sweet way to get XP also, right? Oh, we've actually got a thunderstorm coming in by the sounds of it. Ooh, it's going to get loud. Every time I get in a perfect spot, I rubber band through it. It's annoying. Yeah, I hope we don't lose power as well. Oh, we gotta watch out for that Yudi. That's bad news. Ah, you just as I say it. Stupid Yudi. I think that Kano is just about dead as well. Hopefully the Kano kills the Yudi. That would be helpful. Get a bit of stam in case that happens again. Let's go. Got it, got it. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. All right, Dragon Horde. Give me some love. Give me some love. You know what we do need? We need a pump action. Yeah, a pumpy would be actually great. Pre-made or blueprint. Alright, so we got... Oh! Want some levels? We got some Broth of Enlightenment. Want some levels? 23 Broth of Enlightenment. Iguanodon Saddle. Some Ghillie Glove BP. Ascendant Tuso Saddle. So, not great, but I'll tell you what, the broth's a pretty good find. I don't mind that. I'm gonna lock it away. Oh my god, the 145 Dread Stallion is still there. Oh, dude. Right outside my house. 5 broth for a pumpy. Lightning storm right over your place. Dingo, ours has just started. We'll see how we go. Hopefully we don't lose power either. You trade a lamppost for broth cake? What? I don't think so. You know what? I don't think so. No. No, I'm going to hide my broth away, and it's mine. When we go kill the next... When we find another alpha, we'll take broth each time we find an alpha to kill, right? Might even try to finish it with a shotgun. But we do have to get the bison out. We're going to get ready for a Wyvern run. Well, I mean, I'll find a pump action. I don't need one. I'm actually digging my double barrel, to be honest. Double barrel's doing real well. Two broth for a level 50 female Wyvern location. Oh, are you still following me, buddy? Sorry about that. Oh, Thylar, what level? 192. It didn't get the health, it's no good. It didn't get the melee, I don't want it. I know that sounds horrible, but it's a thing. Alright, I got some new metal tools. A little bit of an upgrade for some of them. Everyone's in such a hurry to level up. Oh, we got some extra oh, look at those gloves. Damn. Them some good desert cloth. We should hang on to them, though, in case when we get hot, we can just pop them on, right? That's pretty good, actually. I don't mind that. All right, we're going to get our bison out. All right, mating. All right, I'm going to cheese it. Screw you guys. There is a giga. Over here. So it's either out the front of there or it's down the bottom. Nah, it's in the snow, dude. We're gonna go look at it. We're gonna go find it. Cake has better trades. I mean, my double barrel is 472 damage. So my double barrel shotgun's pretty dang good. All right, they're there. Let's go have a look at this giga. You think I need a lamppost? It actually sounds to me like you guys need drakelings. It's daytime! Well, I mean, I want to breed these. The 135 spring that I found was pretty awesome. I wouldn't mind finding another decent level to breed with and maybe just try to get higher levels. Yes, it's daytime and it stopped raining. That's super exciting, isn't it? Well, that's why when I tamed this spring one, it was a 135, so it's a decent level to start with. But if we find a mate pair, a mate for it that's another higher level, we could potentially combine stats and just get higher levels. Stats don't matter where they are, as long as it's a higher level, right? The higher the level, the better. You have a 45. I mean, it's not so bad in getting XP as such, but the real big thing is when you actually go to get your loot. The higher the level the drakeling, the better the loot's going to be in that loot chest, right? There's two here. And I can't see them. Ah! Sit still for like 30 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh my god, these fucking things. Alright, 130 winter is decent, right? Could come out good. We just got Beauty Fear roared while we were trying to look at the drakeling. But that's a 130. I think we should probably try to tame that. And winter will be a refrigerator for us too. Well, more like a preserving bin. Let's do it. If we can find it again. Because I don't know where we got Fear Rod from or to. I think it was around this... Wasn't it around this lake? Is that it down there, eating penguins? Oh, fuck off! I wasn't even close to it, dude. I saw the Yudi there. I wasn't even close to it. I'm like, hey, I'm scaring you. Dumbass. What are you gonna do when I come at you with a shotgun? Fool. You're gonna yell and scream and die. Oh my god. It's amazing how much Udis keep healing and stuff. Oh, that one there is fighting a rhino. So unless it's a high level... That's not the 130 we just spotted, though. The 130 we spotted was like pink or so, was like green, I think. I saw 150, and I don't know whether that was the Drakeling or the Penguin. I think the Penguins are 150. I find it actually easier to fly next to these damn things to see their level. Yeah. It's an 85. But now I don't know where that 130 was. Because of the stupid Yudi. I feel like it was around here somewhere. Is that another Alpha Carno? Oh my god. Yeah, how do you like me now? You know what? Your baby can get it too. Ah! Oh, you jerk! There's another one! Ah! Oh my god, Lion! You're a shifty one today. Dude, there's Alpha Carnos everywhere. You know what? Let's go find a Giga. I'm getting so sidetracked. If we use broth and a Giga and take out alphas, and yeah, we could level pretty easily. Those, yeah. Those Udis are, they're pesty, man. They're pesty. And they're everywhere. You watch, after all this, it'll be like a level 5 Giga. Yo, Rose, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's definitely in the snowy area. So it's either recently respawned or we just missed it the first time we checked the snow area. One of those two. But yeah, this is going to be pretty nuts trying to knock out a Giga without placing any structures down or traps or anything. I don't know how we're going to go, but we'll give it a go. you find the rhino? No, I haven't been looking. Actually. I feel like maybe Cake will go for a... Cake might even go for a rhino today. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It can be super painful when they start torpor running. We'll be trying to chase it down on foot, really. Oh, we're out of stamina and we're sitting over the water. Perfect! Well, I mean, yeah, you can potentially just do the cravings that you can do. Like, if it just wants a few things that you have, do it. But if you come across something you don't have, it's not really a big deal. You can still... Either, if you're just going to use it for taming, you can just level a bit of stamina. If you're just going to use it for farming, you can just level a bit of weight. Like, there's still, even like a, even a low-level Rhino is super, super helpful. Especially early game. That's a Yudi. That's another Yudi. So it's going to be around here somewhere. Oh, I see a Giga Tail. All right, level 55. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh! Is this an artifact cave? We just found a little something. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Where are you going? How is that not hitting it? What is this? Okay, this gig is stupid. I don't know if I want it now. It's stupid. Let me just try a little something. Yo. I think I just fit. Can a Giga fit in here, do you think? Probably not. Surely a Giga can't fit in there, right? We're about to find out. This could be really bad. Oh my god, it fits! Oh, sorry guys, I put a Giga in the cave. Oh, hacks, hacks, hacks! I can't believe a Giga fits in there. That's brutal. Wow. Well, I hope if we knock it, I hope that it doesn't mesh so we can still get in its inventory. Oh no. We're gonna stay close to our bird in case. Oh! In case we need a quick exit. You shall not pass! Yeah, this is not even a little bit scary, is it, guys? It's just like... Oh, dude. Ah! Dude, that was really nice of Nakatis to put a Giga Trap in the map for us, right, already? This is so freaking sketchy. No! No! Oh, he's out! Oh! Oh, this is bad. Where's my... No! Where's my bird? What are you doing, you stupid bird? It's supposed... My bird's supposed to be following me. Oh my god! That was sketchy! Wow. How are we still alive? I don't know. Why can't I stand on a rock? Oh, come on. So the problem with this is, now his torpor is going to be dropping, right? Like, all that torpor we just nailed him with is going to be, like, virtually gone. And my my Argie's definitely not healed enough to take it back in there. Obtained your first ever giga last week. Oh yeah, you need a lot of narc. See, that shit. Why? How? There's nothing in front of me. Like, why is my dart not going and hitting him? I don't know why I can't hit it. I know there's a bit of bullet drop, but not that crazy. It's not hitting it. Oh my god, I can't even fucking shoot. Like, I can't shoot. Why are you not shooting? It's getting glitchy. Yeah, this sort of shit sucks, man. I need more, like, you try to use the terrain, and then it's like, oh no, but your bullet can't go through the invisible wall that we put there. Classic arc, yeah. But, like I said, the problem with not trapping these guys is they run away as far... Their torpor drains while they're running away so heavily. It's actually insane. See that? That didn't hit him. Why? I have no idea how I can see the crosshairs on him and it's not hitting him. Dude. So rough. Trying to figure out if he can get up here or not. Because if he can, we're screwed. See, look. The dart is in, like, an invisible wall. I can see it. Why can't you shoot? Stupid. I can't shoot. Like, yeah, I don't know. Is this lag? Is something going on? I'm spamming shoot. It's reloaded. Everything's good. And it just won't shoot sometimes. Oh, my God. We're dead. How are we not dead? How did we not just die? That is wild. Friggin' ice golem. Jumped up, knocked me off the cliff, straight into the Giga's mouth, and the Giga didn't bite. Come on. Sketchy, dude. It was pretty crazy getting him in that cave, right? Is he trying to bite me and can't? I think so. But see, I can't see him. Half health on our RG. We could get it back into that cave, maybe. Oh, don't land, don't land, don't land! I can't believe this thing fits in here. I've never been in here, guys. This is new for me too. Come here, you stupid bird. Oh, you suck. I don't think he can fit through that little doorway there. I think we found the perfect Giga trap. We just didn't come in far enough, right? He can't fit. He doesn't fit. Dude, we found the perfect Giga trap without placing a structure. Oh, this is so scary though, man. Seriously. Yeah, this is super sketchy. But we're guaranteed headshots too while he's looking at us, right? Well, that's it. We're trapped in here together. I hope I can get out and get past him to get narco berries. Because I didn't bring narcotic. Oh yeah, I don't know who's trapped with who. I'm not sure. Well, I might try, but it can't get... It's got too many corners to go around. I've got kibble, but I don't have narc. I've got to go out and try to get narc. But I don't know if I can get out. It's only a level 55. But we found an epic Giga Saddle, so I want it. I want some muscle! No way. It's got to be Torpor running, right? Yeah, this is not terrifying at all. Not even a little bit, right? Oh my god! Giga down! Giga down! Time to panic! Is the panic stations over? We need narcotic. Oh, we need narco berries. Can we get out? Oh my god, we can get out. Where the fuck are you going? Stop being a moron! Oh my god, what happened? I grabbed the wrong cryo. Oh, stop rubber banding! Dude, Giga Trap. That's awesome. There's a pre-built... Nakata's put a pre-built Giga Trap in for us. How good is that? As long as we can access his inventory. Yes! Come on! Hurry up! I'm on the clock, dude! We're on the time limit! Hurry up and load! Oh my god! Stupid arc loading. Well, I literally need narco berries, and there's no berries here, right? Of course. I totally didn't bring, because I'm an idiot. I totally didn't bring any, narcotic with me. Oh my god, are you fucking serious right now? Yeah, and for some reason the tree can't knock over a tree. The kangaroo can't knock over a tree when I need to get out of the way, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy town. I just need tons of narc! Oh my god, I'm like panicking. All right. It's gonna take 5. Perfect. Let's go. First giga. Nakatas might have known. He's like, yeah, just lead it into this room. It's fine. That was cheeky. I can't believe... we're obviously going to have to go in here and explore. We can fly in there. Is that all it is? Is this just another sort of a pre-built that you could potentially live in? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Now the stressful thing is keeping it knocked out. But we do have... We got a fair bit of narco berries, and we'll go out and get some more. Now that we've loaded it up with narco berries, a giga doesn't fit. That's the point. It doesn't fit, Rose. It's like right on that limit. Why would you pick up the poop instead of just mounting? Yeah, our armor took a beating. I don't know. I haven't gone in to explore yet. We've got a giga knocked out and we're trying to take care of that first. And then we'll go in and do a little bit more exploring, right? Whoa! Oh, we could be in trouble here with this, beauty raw. Let me move. Just trying to make sure we've got plenty of narc. Because that's the only thing that's going to let us down, right? That was wild. That was so scary. I can't believe it worked. I can't believe he kind of fits all the way around the corner and gets himself wedged in there. That's sketch. That is so sketchy. But we do have an insane saddle for this guy, right? That was the whole point. Then we'll poke our heads into this cave and see if there's anything else in there or if it's just a little buildy area. Oh, there's just... Uties are insane on this map. They're freaking everywhere. They're like, you think Megalodons overspawn on Ragnarok and stuff? Dude, Uties are insane here. Alright, we'll try to sit on our Argy because we want it to get a bit of heals because it took a beating. Speed. No, we got narco berries, dude. I just fed it like 1,000 narco berries, dude. It'll be fine. Yeah, but because we found the Giga Saddle, now it's going to be like, right, we want to go through the snow where there's Uties? Let's just clear it all out on a Giga. Like, screw you guys. That's what you get. Why are you showing a bison? Oh my god, so stupid. What is this? So I'm hoping we've got enough berries in it. To keep it knocked. I feel like it should be. Yeah, we gave it like over 1,000 narco berries, right? Or do we go out and get another run while we know it's knocked out? That's probably not a bad idea. We do have to be a bit careful now of Uties, though. We know there's some Uties out there. We've got to watch Perlovia in this area, too. So, yeah, I dare say next time we're going on a Giga Hunt, maybe BYO narcotic. Didn't end well, Matty. Yeah, well, that was big plan for today. But after finding a Giga Saddle in a loot drop, I felt like we need a Giga. Yeah, can you imagine like a 150 Giga spawns on top of my head, right? While I'm taming. Wouldn't surprise me. Get those berries! Alright, we've got to be good, right? That's got to be enough. It only needs to eat 2 more. It's already eaten 3, right? So yeah, this is plenty. This is going to be... Oh no. I am digging my double barrel shotgun, right? It's doing really, really good things. Alright, we good? I think we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Load it up, load it up. We got our first Giga on the tame. Dude, that was, yeah, that was pretty intense. That was pretty intense. Holy! I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe. Yeah, it did. I mean, we're gonna go home and repair it, but yeah, it really did a number on my armor, dude. We were taking a bit of hits, dude. Holy crap. You're getting awkwardly close, my bear friend. And I don't like it. Oh man, it was insane. We found a pre-built or a cave or a castle or whatever the heck it is. We're gonna go, but we let it in there and it started following us. I was on RG and we flew in here. I'm like, oh, I wonder if it can follow us in. And it followed me in and I was getting trashed. But then we found a spot where it can't fit. Yeah, it was insane, dude. We almost died a lot. And then we were shooting it from up there and a rubble golem hit me and knocked me down and like ice golem. Yeah, all sorts of gnarly shit. It almost went horribly wrong. But we got there. We haven't died. It was stupid, but we did it. And now, hopefully, when we get this done, we've got a bit of muscle, man. I'm hoping that, knowing that now we've got this guy and we found a Giga saddle in a drop, this guy will be no problems at all to take out alphas, right? I know, it was scary, dude. It was so scary, but we did it. We got it done. Well, almost got it done now. One more. One more feed. It's only level 55. It's just a low level. But the other thing it might do is potentially help us with a Dreadmare as well. Yeah. There's a 145 Dreadmare I want to do, but we're not going to be able to get an Alpha Wyvern. So I dare say it's going to spawn an Alpha Wyvern, and I don't know whether this guy's going to be able to take out an Alpha Wyvern or not, but maybe. If we do the 145 and we get asked for an Alpha Wyvern Talon, and it spawns a 145 Alpha Wyvern, I'm hoping the Giga will be able to take it out. Got a BP, Matty. Nice, dude. For what? Oh, Giga BP. Damn, dude. Hell yeah. Look, I'll probably get a Pyromane just to make my jerky, so I don't have to worry about preserving bins and stuff. A Soden tease. Yeah, I had a look at that, and yeah, I'm not sure. It's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. Obviously, they haven't given away too much. But they said it's a primate, right? So, yeah, crazy. Distant cousin. Have a shiny lunar kangaroo? Wow. I have no idea what that is, but yeah, that sounds crazy. Yeah, but the summer drakeling doesn't make jerky. Just found out Pyromane can fit on the shoulders. Oh, yeah, yeah, you can make the Pyromane big or small. So, yeah, you can make it small as a shoulder pad as well. Crazy, right? Yeah, it is. It's insane. Yeah, the pyro keeps you warm. Like, it insulates you from hot and cold, right? But, I mean, I kind of want the Drakeling for the loot chests, right? So I want to just continually be getting XP on my Drakeling. That's why I'm sort of... It's really... Unless I go to the Aberrant Zone, the Drakeling's really the only shoulder pet I'm using. But we did our whole Ragnarok playthrough without a Pyromane. So far we're doing this whole playthrough without a Pyromane. I'll probably get one just to sit at home and make jerky slowly, and that's about it. We got a Giga! Oh my god, I can't believe we got a Giga. That was insane. Wow. Oh my god, that was crazy. 110% melee damage is actually not bad for a level 80 Giga. Damn, dude. So, yeah, it can get to here, and it can't fit through this door. So we got it in here. We found that out after a little while. But, yeah, we got it to there, and we just sat here and pummeled it with headshots. Giga Trap without building. That's wild. So this isn't breakable. I'm just wondering if there's anything else in here. But I think this feels like, is this just here to be a base? It doesn't look like there's any anywhere else to go or anything like that, right? Hacks. Yeah, that's right. It was torpor running to go around the bend. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. This looks like just somewhere like a little base location. But yeah, Giga followed me in. So yeah, we got the Giga spawn here. It followed us in. We found out that it can get in here, because I thought we could just stand here and get it. But it follows you in, goes around this corner, follows you in, goes around this corner, but it can't fit through this doorway. So we just stood there and gave it headshots till we knocked it out. That is amazing! All right, guys, let me make a copy real quick, and we'll head on out. Yeah, new Giga Trap design. No building required. Dino's dropping off later. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't live in here, but if this stays unoccupied, I'm going to use this for a Giga Trap. Anytime a Giga spawns here, you can lead it in there and just knock it out. Easy, right? Oh my god, that was insane. I can't believe that worked. Whoa, that was crazy. All right, let's go home. That'd be great for my meat runs and everything, right? Oh my god. Let's get organised to see if we can get a wyvern egg. That's crazy, dude. That's so good. Oh my god. I can't believe there's a natural giga trap on the map. Hey, Indo Cougar! Yes! Let's go! Nice one. Oh man, that was insane. That was so sketchy though. That was like not knowing if a giga could fit in there or anything. Yeah, that was a bit scary. We gotta repair our armors too, right? Yeah, I would dare say they do, but I don't have the capabilities to kill an alpha wyvern. If I'm gonna do a dread tame and it asks for an alpha wyvern talon, I'm not gonna have it, and it's gonna spawn an alpha wyvern on me. The Giga was a level 55. So it came out at level 82. So it's not great, but it'll do the job for what we want it to. It'll do meat runs for us. It'll give us protection. We've got I found a Ascendant saddle in a drop. So we'll be able to saddle it up and use it. Woo! That was crazy. Oh, do they time out the things that the Dreadmare spawns in? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, you won't... You could tame a level 150, and it's going to have, you know, 18, 19k health. Or you tame a level 50 that's got 17.5k health. You literally just want the melee damage. That's it. You place the Dread Altar on a platform. Oh, feather. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Maybe not. Damn. Yeah, I might not be able to. Probably not, actually. Maybe I can't have Dreadmares then. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's a bit rude. That's gonna suck. All right, let's get this guy home, because we are going for wyvern next. We were thinking, I'm going to go see if I can get a wyvern egg. And I'm going to try to get a wyvern egg on a kangaroo. That's my plan. I should probably expect the kangaroo to die, so we won't take our Ascendant saddle. Kangaroo. Is this an artifact cave or something? Is this another cave? Or is this just a Livy cave? What is this? I don't want to fly in there in case we get dismounted. I wonder if our Thyla's ready yet. Okay. Alright, we're coming back to have a look at this. They're cave-level dinos. I think it might be an artifact cave, maybe? We got to explore it. I'm not... I don't want to try to fly in there in case we get dismounted, because then we'll get wrecked. We've got to stay on track here. We've got to repair our armors. It could be an artifact cave there. That was a level 270 direwolf, so usually high-level dinos spawn in artifact caves, right? So we've got to go back and check that out. Damn! We're going to have to... If my Thyla's grown up, we might go in and do that, have a look in there before we go to the Wyvern Trench. Interesting. Oh, what cave I was in before? Yeah, right. Yeah, sketchy. I know. But I didn't die. We did it. Crazy town. Oh my god. Living dangerous though, right? Holy crap. Living real dangerous. But yeah, we should be able to fit a Thyla through that hole. Mammoth saddle. Don't have a mammoth, but we could get one. I think I've got a couple of mammoth saddles now, actually. I've already found one. Yeah, so we've got a couple of places to check out as well. So we've got in the forest, we've got that whirlpool waterfall that I haven't been in yet, and I don't know what's in there. So we're going to maybe go and check that out and jump in the hole. And then there was the... It looked like there was... Whether there was a... We were talking about somewhere there were being a button or something. It's a vast understatement. Hey, well, I am living. And it was dangerous. But I know what you're saying. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was pretty scary, actually. Especially when the rock golem hit us off the edge down into the Gigas area. Oh my god, that was so bad. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, it's just... It's chaos and crazy and it's fun and I love it. Like, it's scary, but I enjoy it, right? The excitement. Absolutely nuts. So yeah, I think we might have just found another artifact cave. We're going to go explore. If we've got a dino that can handle it. And I'm thinking, if that Thyla's grown up, that's our dino to take. Should be close. Ah, Thyla's grown up. Let's go. Oh, dude, we are so doing that. Oh my god. Adolescents, we got no fish meat left. Oh, that's alright. They're going to be fine. They're almost done. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, damn fish meat. We should have plenty of berries still. Yeah, we've still got a full trough. Over a full trough of berries. Cool. Let's get rid of some stuff and go have a look in that cave. Got to repair all our things, though. Need more metal ingot. Fine. All right, there we go. Now, I can't actually repair my boots because they're actually riot. I need some hide. Cool. Okay. Good time, not a long time. Well, I mean, they're only, we took a lot of hits from that Giga, and they're still at half Dura. Just under. You like the Dread? You'd like the Dreadmare? Yeah, I think it's a bit of fun. It's not bad. I quite like it myself, actually. We'll take a torch with us. Where did we put that Thyla saddle? Oh, that's a Rex saddle. There's the Giga saddle. Oh my god! There's the Thyla saddle. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I do too. I pretty much wear it till it dies, and then it's gone. I don't know whether you get anything from it if it's broken. All right, let's check out our brand new Giga. Let's go. It is a... Oops, sorry, buddy. It is a female, too. Hell yeah. We got a Giga. We got a Giga. I'm about it, dude. With that saddle, that's insane. When you're doing gachas, she asked, put aside the riot. Yeah. So if you grind riot, you get polymer back for it. But I don't know if you grind broken riot, like fully broken, if you get anything back for it. Gave us a Reaper. I love Aberration. As a map, I love the whole map, dude. It's like, it's right up there. It's almost, I don't know whether it's my favorite, but it's definitely close. I really, really like Aberration as a map. Like, not even talking about, like, the creatures that are there. I just love the map. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's beautiful. I love the fact that you can't use flyers. Like, I'm all about it. I was really disappointed when they brought the Zeppelin out, the blimp thing. Yeah, because it's a flyer, and you're not supposed to be allowed to fly on Ab. So, I didn't like that. But hey, Giga proud, you know it. That should make taking out alphas and stuff a lot easier. And like I said, I don't have a Karcher, so I don't have a Karcher saddle either. So yeah, a Giga with a good Giga saddle, man. Oh my god, I'm pumped about that. That's amazing. But yeah, we're going to check out this cave I just found. I don't know anything about it. Ah, you know what? I wonder if there's somewhere... A lot of these caves have swimmy parts. Let's grab a scuba tank just in case it's got a swimming part, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you can save it for polymer and grind it when you're, instead of going and harvesting organic poly, you can save it or get hard poly back from some stuff too, right? But yeah, it's a good idea to save it and not grind it straight away so that you do have it on hand. Ah, none of you appreciate that. We just found a cave, so we're going to explore it. Like, I have to. But what we've found with some of our cave exploration is there's some water in some of them, so we'll take a scuba tank just in case there's some water. because I don't know if there is or not. Metal Behemoth, elevators, yeah. Yeah, but then you just save your hard poly and you don't spend it on anything, Cake. You just show off and you're proud to just have it, right? Don't use the hard poly! Don't use the hard poly! Yeah, I need to actually update some emotes. I'll get that off Nico, actually. Yeah, I'll have to do that over the next couple of days. All right. So we've got an imprinted Thyla, people. That is exciting. We're going to get to the Wyvern Trench, but we've got to check out this cave while it's fresh in my mind. We have to. But yeah, we saw a direwolf. It was a level 270 direwolf. That makes me think it's an artifact cave. Straight away. Might even take a broth while we're in there with high level creatures, right? Ooh, we might get some levels. Hey? Looks pretty at night. It does. When you can see, when it's not raining, it looks great. When it's raining and everything's just black, it's annoying. All right, so I don't know anything about this cave. I don't actually remember it or anything. So if it used to be there back in ASE, I don't remember it. So maybe I didn't even go in it. I don't know. Or maybe it's a brand new cave. I have no idea. But we're going to go poke our heads in and explore. And if we have to bail out, we'll bail out. But oh, you know what could be sketchy if there's Perlovia in there. Oh, that could be a real problem. Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? But we're not going to find out unless we go in. We repaired all our armor except for our boots, so we should have a bit of Dura on there. And let's go find out. Now, the problem is bears hit hard too, right? So if there's bears in here, this like level 300 bears and shit, we might get ourselves into a bit of trouble. I don't know. But we're going to find out. Why can't I move? Rip up ground. Oh, that's good to hear. Hope everything's all right. Oh, whoops. I need some more health on this guy before I, do anything too crazy. I like to go to probably around 10k health, and then I'll go damage. Yeah, that's what I mean, Matty. I don't know if there's Pillovia in here. I have no idea. I've never been in here, dude. Alright, this is gonna get really dangerous. Oh my god, our Thyla might not live. We're at half health already. Holy crap. Yeah, we might not be, we're gonna die. Holy! Yeah, I think it might be a Giga thing. I think it might be a Giga thing. It looks pretty big cave, so I reckon we might... Oh my god. Yeah, Thyla's definitely not ready for this yet. But we just got a Giga. So let's see what I can do. Well, if it gets enraged, it'll be funny. At least. Do you think that water goes somewhere? It might. There is Pillovia, you cheeky little bastards. Yes, look at that meat! Ha 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 ha! Obviously, we're not going to really worry about it at this point in time, but this guy's going to be a good meat runner for us. You've got a rage meter. See this little heart here? If he takes too much damage too quickly, he gets enraged and you get dismounted and he just starts attacking literally everything, including you and your tames. Too much damage too quickly. Exactly. So, I don't know if you remember, but we did take a clip of it somewhere. But I actually got hit by a OSD landing on Extinction while I was standing on my Giga. And my Giga enraged on me and killed me. It was actually pretty damn funny. I don't know if a Giga's going to be any good. I think we've got to go through some smaller areas. Yes, it does. Yeah. You don't lose the tame. Yeah, after it has a bit of a cry and a bit of a tantrum, it's yours again. I don't know, dude. I did that on purpose, but he wasn't on passive. When you run out of ham and cheese croissants, you just rage on everything. So the problem is, we have to go in there. And I don't think a Giga can go in there. Or can it? Oh! It can! Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, the Giga's getting aggro. See, it's red heart going up and then down. Or can it? Just short of enraging. Yeah, no, I got hit and it enraged and it was crazy. It was actually pretty damn funny. But, oh, this saddle is epic! We got a level as well. Cheeky. Now here's the problem. We're gonna go places that I think a Giga can't go. Surely we won't be able to clip through here. Might be able to take a bit out though. Yeah, it probably would be enraged if we were just rocking a prim saddle. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if we're ready for this cave, man. This is pretty insane. Oh, where did that bag go that we dropped all that meat? Didn't we just drop a bag of meat? Dummy. Could have force-fed my Thyla. We've got another horde key, though. I mean, it's healing slowly. Force-feeding it meat would help. Whoa! That's not cool. Holy crap! I didn't realize there'd still be stuff up there. Got a little bit of meat now? Yeah, exactly. I don't really want to go too much further without healing our Thyla. We've got twice as much health as we had before, but this is pretty insane, dude. I don't know. I don't think we're ready for this. Good arc tames for the beginning. Look, early game, honestly, I quite like moss chops. They're a pretty good tame for just resource gathering and stuff. They're a bit slow, but things like trikes and parasars and like they're your basic, a lot of early basic tames, early game. If you want a carnivore, raptors can be pretty decent early game. Yeah, I think trikes, parasars, moss chops, pretty decent. But if you're just learning the game, obviously getting the hang of mechanics and getting the hang of like bowlers and how to trank them and knock things out and all that sort of stuff can be challenging. Troodons and Microraptors are fun early game dinos. No, they're not. Don't lie. Don't tell lies. Rich, no. Stay away. But I mean, early game is because Ark doesn't like have a tutorial as such. Early game is about learning, so I really, really recommend spending a bit of time and trying to tame a few things. Anything. Yeah, but Garthy, direwolf, if you're new to the game and you've got to go to the snow and try to get a direwolf, you're just going to die. Alpha raptors, yeah. Yeah, you need something to be able to kill them, though, potentially. I generally just try to avoid them. That's my best advice for Alpha Raptors, is just try to stay away from them as best you can. We did get another Dragon Horde key, though. That's nice. Drakeling Horde. Alright, we need some new, some more meat. Dodos, they're a nice mascot. Yeah, that's about all they're good for. Why can't I walk backwards? That's it, Giga. That's what we want. Ah! Stupid Perlovias! Yeah, Moss Chops, I think. I love Moss Chops for early game. I really do. I really rate them. Alright, we got some more meat. Let's go. Alright, get this guy healed up. There looked like a bit of a pre-built structure of some description in there. Let's go poke our heads in and see what it is. Yeah, that's right. They won't fight if not mounted. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. But they can harvest a lot of stuff too. They're really good gatherers early game, I think. I really like them. Dodos and Dillos? Yeah. So, generally early game, it's not a bad idea. Things like regular raptors, you can use bowlers to bowler them. So you can potentially tame them like that. You can bowler them and then they can't move for like, what, 15 seconds or something like that? I don't know the exact time. But you could use that time to knock them out and then tame them. So that's a thing to do. Moss Chops are a passive tame. So that you walk up to them and you got to have something in your 0 slot. So they'll say, give me a rare flower, give me a Meja berry, whatever it is. So if they want something that's easy to come by, you can do that. Oh, is it 30 seconds? Is it that long? I didn't think it was that long. Well, there you go. 30 seconds. It's pretty good. I do stream on YouTube as well, and I've just started getting into a few things for YouTube. I want to, you know, I want to do a few more videos and uploads and all that sort of stuff. But yes, I do stream on both and post some videos and stuff of some of the things I do. But I want to get a bit more into some tutorials and stuff. Some of the things I do are a bit crazy and a little bit more later game, but I find some things that you can do earlier game that are make certain things a little easier. Alright, we're looking pretty good here, guys. Pretty well healed up. Oh, user, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate checking out the YouTube and throwing some support out the YouTube way as well. Absolutely, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like I use a lot of pillars for traps and things like that, so I do want to do some videos on that sort of stuff because I do a lot of that sort of stuff live. Oh my god, I think we found an artifact! Let's go! No loot drops in this cave, just an artifact. Dude! We got an artifact! Hey! We got the cunning! Alright! Giga was definitely the way to go. Oh my god, that was sketchy. We would have been in all sorts... We wouldn't have made it, I don't think, without the Giga, to be honest. Why? Why is Larry so mad at me? Oh, I'm stuck on something that's, like, not really there. So, I don't know if things are going to have respawned. I certainly hope not. So the artifacts, they're used to summon the boss fights. This is where we just came from, right? Yeah. They're used to summon the bosses, and you get teleported to a boss arena with yourself, either your friends or solo, with other dinos, with an army, and you got to fight bosses, and you get element. Yeah, it's all kind of the progression towards that sort of thing. Oh, this looks sketchy. Why won't you just go down there, dude? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna cryo you down there and then uncryo you when we get out. Oh, you suck. Yeah, so artifacts is, like, the caves and the artifacts is pushing more into the later game stuff. But yeah, you need to collect them to summon the boss fights. Like, why wouldn't they just let me walk through there? What is that? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Is that instant death? Oh my god. Is that insta-death down there, those spikes? That's rude. What are you doing to us, Dakotas? Well, I don't know whether it'll be insta-death or you just take tick damage, constant damage, and you can't get out. Unless you had grapples or something. But for me, at least, on a Thyla can jump up walls and grapple walls and get out too, so... No... Not too bad, but... Dude, we got 2 artifacts! We got the Cunning and the Destroyer! Woo! Let's go! I'd assume that if you were going to come in here prepared, a bit more prepared, you'd probably have grappling hooks for stuff like that. Yeah, this statue thingy was where, like, there was those statues where we found, and more caves and all sorts, right? Oh, are we going to be able to even get out of here? Oh, we can. Alright, sweet. It's different for each map. There's a different amount and different kinds of artifacts on each different map, and different bosses as well. That's sketchy, dude. I don't think I like that. But no loot drops, right? Which is a bit disappointing, considering how dangerous it is in here. So I think on this map, is there 9 artifacts on this map, maybe? And you need 3 different ones for the Gamma, Beta, and Alpha variant, which is difficulty level. Gamma is the easiest, Alpha is the hardest. Dude, it's not a very big cave. It's not confusing, but it's danger, danger, danger. But we got 2 artifacts from it. Damn, dude. So at the moment, our Thyla's definitely not tough enough to handle that on its own. Oh, Larry. Shifty Larry with the jokes. We got another horde chest. Let's go. Oh, don't tell me that's like huge down in the... Where is it? Oh, it's miles down there. Okay. Well, we've got to go get it. What's the server called? All the details are in our Discord. We run our own servers. It's open to the community. Everybody's welcome to join, but you will have to join the Discord and check out all the server details, the server rates. We don't run any mods. We run completely vanilla. Yeah, but everybody's welcome. We've got some beginners. We've got some experienced people. There's people that might want to help out and stuff. It's a great community. So feel free to join up in the Discord and potentially jump in. Dude, I can't believe we found that. I can't believe I found another artifact cave. That's 4 different artifacts I currently have. I'm pretty impressed with that, dude. Yeah, it's got all our server details, passwords, all that sort of stuff. We do have a cluster. Valguero is a standalone map, so this is on its own. There's no transferring in or out at this point, but we do have a cluster that we also play on, which has every official map in the cluster. And what a cluster means is you can transfer the same character and items between each map. So you could potentially be on the island and you're like, all right, I want to go play on Scorched Earth. And you can transfer yourself and your dinos and everything to Scorched Earth, and you still get to keep your character instead of making a new character for the other map, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, definitely check it out, dude. Lots of people to do, and lots of help and all that sort of stuff, so feel free. You know, big thing that we do on our servers, and I always say it, especially when we get newer players, is we're always more than willing to help. I really recommend getting to know the game slowly yourself, because I miss not knowing a lot of things, you know. But, you know, we're here, there's a lot of people that are more than happy to help, but we won't play the game for you. You know, we don't recommend coming in going, hey, can I have this? Can I have that? Can you do this for me? Can you give me that? You got to learn to do all this stuff. And if you know how to do it, you got to get a start for yourself. But, yeah, there is definitely help out there as well. You know, it's a balance. But definitely push people more so to play for themselves. And we share blueprints and things like that for dino saddles and armor and all that sort of stuff. We share it around. And, you know, if I'm breeding dinos, I'll put some eggs in the community fridge for everyone to help themselves to and things like that. So it's totally up to you how much sort of help you take or whatever. But yeah, it's really fun. It's an unbelievable, amazing community. Looking forward to Lost Colony. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that too. Well, I mean, there is still going to be the people on, you know, day one that just go into sort of creative mode and fly around and know exactly what to do, or to a point. But no, I'll be doing a playthrough like here. We'll be doing a level 1 start. We'll be exploring the map slowly as we go. We're not going to know anything about it. There's going to be new threats. It's going to be really cool. I'm really hyped for it. I'm really looking forward to it. All right, we got another 2 artifacts, people. Let's go. That makes 4 different artifacts. We do have 2 Skylords, but oh my god. That's amazing. We're going to go get that horde chest and we're going to go explore some other stuff. Keeping all that hide because I know we're going to need it for saddle crafting at some point. I can't believe we just found that cave and got another 2 artifacts. Is that all you're saying? Yeah, it's most of them at the moment, yeah. So you've got these things which is cryopods, and you can cryo them away and put them away? Yeah. As you tame them and breed them and all that sort of stuff, yeah. Get to know what each of them can do to a point. It's really cool. Yeah, there is a lot of that. For me, that takes a lot of fun out of the game. I like to experiment and explore, and I do that with a lot of games where I try not to get spoilers from anybody and just try to explore the map myself. And if I die, I die, and I learn from that. That's how I love playing this game. Most games. I remember, me and Shredder were talking about it when we first played Valheim. When we were super excited for it, and we did no spoilers. Like, we stayed away from YouTube. We just didn't look up anything. And it was so hard because we didn't know anything. But if we knew everything going in, we wouldn't have gotten the enjoyment of playing and learning that. You know what I mean? Especially when there's a lot of games that are kind of early access or anything like that as well. We're going to go pick up this loot, right? We just have to. There's a lot of different dinos have a lot of different taming methods. There is a lot of the basic, tames from when the game first come out. They're mostly either knockout or passive, right? So you either knock them out with tranquilizer darts with a crossbow or whatever. You can even use a club, a boomerang, a slingshot. There's many different ways to knock different creatures out. And then you put food in them, and they tame. Or there's passive tames, where you got to have your food, your taming food, whatever that be, whether it be kibble or meat or whatever, in your 0 slot, and you got to kind of sneak up to it and tap 0. Sneak up to it and tap E. But, yeah, there's all different ways now. With newer creatures coming out, there's a whole bunch of new tames coming out and new taming methods, which we're all figuring out and stuff as well, which is amazing. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, that's a waypoint on my map that I've marked that I'm going to. So you can put your own markers down. Like that cave there that I just put down. I'm actually going to rename that. Cunning. What was the other one? Cunning and... Because there was 2 in there, right? What was the other one? We'll just call it Cunning for now. Yeah, so I know where all the artifacts are. Oh, it was the Destroyer. Yes, thank you. Cunning Destroyer. Awesome. So now I know where they are. Oh, was it Devious? Was it Devious or Destroyer? We'll fix it when we get home and check. Alright, so we've got here, we're going to go get this Horde key. Then I'm thinking about going up to Speed Racer and seeing if we can get a Wyvern egg. Then we've got some areas over here that we need to explore. We've got a couple of explore markers here that we've got to go check out. Yeah, look, I don't know. Kill it, get a seed, grow it. I mean, it's alright. It's not really challenging. And it was pretty easy to figure out. But, I don't know. It was the Devourer, not the Destroyer, was it? Yeah, I can't remember. And then same as the Mega Raptor, I'm not sure about it. I don't know. I mean, we figured them out. Some of them are really fun, some of them are a bit weird and awkward. And I feel like the Mega Raptor one was a bit awkward. The way that it sticks you in place and kind of gets all hazy and you can't move and you can't figure out and you can't see and yeah, it's a bit odd. But, you know, we got it done, but yeah, it's a bit strange. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll have to do it a couple more times. The Mega Raptor one. But the Elder Claw, I mean, the idea is that it's like part of the forest kind of thing, so kind of the seed and you've got to grow them and stuff. I don't mind it. Knocked one out. If you knocked a Thyla out, the best way to tame them is either kibble, the next best is cooked mutton, then cooked prime meat. Yeah, cooked meat is better than raw meat for Thylacolios. Yeah, they are beautiful. They look really nice. There's actually, user, there's a great website if you haven't heard of it. It's called Dododex. It's a really great resource. This one here, Dododex, Dododex. And you can click on here, and what this does, right, is you can search for tames. So you can go Thylacoleo, right? And it tells you here, you put in whether your taming rates are 1 times, 2 times, whatever your rates are, and the level of it. And it tells you it's going to take 4 extraordinary kibble, and it's going to take 12 minutes and 48 seconds. Lamb chops is going to take 30 lamb chops, and it's going to take 56 minutes. Raw mutton is going to take 57 and an hour and 48. Then cooked meat, cooked prime meat. Yeah, so you can see here, it gives you the Dododex. It's a great resource. It's got all your tames, and it'll tell you what the best food is and how many you're going to need and how long it's going to take. It's absolutely fantastic, and I think you'll find that most Ark players use it. Yeah, a lot of Thylas are a pretty, like high level at least anyway, a pretty good mount. But I would concentrate on trying to just learn and enjoy the journey. Yeah, so some things also, their torpidity drains really quickly and they wake up before you can tame them. So you've got to make like narcotic or use narco berries or something like that to keep them knocked out and force feed them, those sorts of things. Yeah, there's just so many mechanics to this game. It's so deep. It's not something that you can just go, oh, you just do this, it's easy. It's really not. It takes a lot of hours of playing to really understand the mechanics. But yeah, Dododex is a fantastic resource for a lot of things Ark. Yo, Rex, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We just found a couple of new artifacts. We're going to... Where did it go? It disappeared on me. We got to pick up a horde chest. Let's go! And then we're going to try to get a wyvern egg. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I haven't even taken mine out for a drive yet, to be honest. I've just been, it's just sitting at home. I want to get a breeder for it. I need to find a female. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, level up, learn as you go, learn to tame stuff, learn to survive, learn to build, and try not to get too attached to everything because you will lose everything. You will die a lot. Your tames will die. It's going to happen. But most of the things on this game, you can breed most things as well. So, you know, if you've got a dino that you really like or good levels or something like that, you can potentially find a breeding pair, get a female or a male and get a breeding pair and start having eggs and growing them from babies so that you've kind of got spares. You know, that's what you'll find most people do. But yeah, I always say that. Try not to get too attached to anything. Because shit just... You'll lose it. We all do. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We just got another Ascendant Chainsaw. Holy crap. Stego Saddle. Tech Sword? We can't even use it! Damn it! Riot Pants. Swap? Swap what? Do you need a chainsaw? Yeah, I could. Oh, well, I've got 2 Ascendant now. I don't have a I don't have a blueprint. But I do have 2 Ascendant chainsaws. I could sell one. I'll keep one, but I could sell one. Funny. Might be able to come up with a deal. You got the pumpy as well. Oh! Yeah, damn. Never seen the tech sword? Yeah, dude. Drakeling chests. I mean, I don't have element either, but yeah. Cuts through metal and armor when infused with element and supports a charge attack. Equipping requires learning the tech gram, so I need to learn it. I've got it on my main character, but I can't use it at this point. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I haven't tried them and seen what they can do and what they're capable of. I kind of want to. Well, I definitely want to, and see how good they are when they've got the element. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to go up here to Speed Racer. And we're going to leave some stuff there. And we're going to go hop along into the trench. You know what we could do? We could hit the trench potentially with a Giga and just kill all the Wyverns and then go steal all the eggs. But that would make it a little bit too easy. Being chased by a Bronto after snagging an egg. Yes, I know. You picked up a Rex egg? Yeah. Well, the eggs that you'll find on the ground from like Rexes and stuff, they're not fertilized, so you can't actually hatch them. So they're probably not really that helpful for you. But yeah, it's definitely. But this is the thing. You've got to do stuff to learn stuff, right? And that's the joy of it, for me, anyway. Do stuff and figure it out. I love that. That's how I play. 599 Rock Drake Tech Saddle BP? What? Holy crap, dude. 599 Tech Saddle BP? That's insane. Yeah, wild dinos that drop eggs, they're not fertilized. So you won't be able to hatch them. You have to tame them and breed them and get fertilized eggs to hatch them. It's all a learning curve, man. Same as any game. The hardest thing I found about Ark back in the day when I first started was there's no tutorial. You literally dropped on an island. The first thing I did was punch a trike because I didn't know. I'm like, what do I do? Oh, you punch trees, you get this. Okay, yeah, cool. What's that? There's a dino. Seems pretty calm. I went and hit it, and yeah, dead. Yeah, so when you die, you drop a loot bag with all your gear in it. If you had armor or weapons or whatever, all your gear, everything will be in there, and you've got 30 minutes by default before it despawns. It's got a lot of learning to do, user. You just got to play and find out. All right, so we did leave Speed Racer out here after our last mission in the Wyvern Trench. So as like an outpost. So we could potentially just cryo some stuff up and do all that and put some gear away on its inventory for us while we go in and try to be a bit crazy. I can't believe we got a Giga. I can't believe we got the Giga and then we found that cave and we used the Giga to get 2 artifacts. That's... I'm loving that. So good. So Speed Racer should be invisible. He's still got his cloak of invisibility on. There is a Yudi there. That's a bit sketch. I don't like that. Exactly. Yeah. I've been playing this game for I don't even know how many years. And I'm still learning so many things. But I love it. I love it. All right. You're going to hold some stuff for me, buddy. Get out of here, fool. Damn beauties. All right. Now this guy's got more food. Excellent. All right, this is like, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. We're going to go, oh, we're not taking all our things with us. You stay there too. We're just taking a kangaroo. I'm going to leave my drakeling here too, actually. I actually don't want to take this guy in with me because it's my only drakeling and it's a decent level. 421 and a 283. Damn, dude. What? I swear I just looked in its inventory and it didn't have anything. My bad. All right. Yeah, this could be a really bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, you found the oil cave, Nigos? Yeah, dude. So good, isn't it? I actually think we want to be on the other side, don't we? On the left-hand side, maybe. Don't know if we can get up there. I know we can go all the way around, but... Oh, Yudi. No, Yudi, no. What was that jump? Boo. Oh. Damn, Yudi's everywhere! Why is there Yudi's everywhere? Oh no, we weren't close. Oh dude, this is bad. We weren't close enough to get Fear Roared, man. There is no way we were close enough to get Fear Roared. Tamed a Rex? Yeah, dude. Rexes are good. Nice. Damn, that was a 160? Oh, man. Could we find a 160 egg? That? Oh, dude, seriously? There's that Yudi's still there? Yeah, you should be dead. It's Yudi Country should be a song. A country song? Yeah, but I don't have my Drakeling either, but yeah, I could get levels potentially. So the problem is with the kangaroo, oh my god, is that there is lava down there, right? So I don't want to end up jumping over and landing in the lava and dying. Nah, this is bad. We're going to have to go down the... I think we're better off going down the walkway and have a look. Well, I don't think it... Well, I mean, it's in this... Oh my god, no. Fucking Uties, dude. They're just... It's just too much. There doesn't need to be 300 Uties on the map at one point in time. I think it's excessive. I think it's excessive and totally unnecessary to have this many Uties. Like, literally every 10 meters there's another Utie. I don't know why. All right, we're looking for a wyvern nest with an egg in it. There's one. Oh, there's one right there. Oh no, bad jump. Bad jump. All right, this is going to be tricky, actually. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh my god. Do it to it. Do it to it. Oh my god! 160! We're out. We just got a 160 wyvern egg, dude. Are you kidding me right now? Dude. Nothing's chasing us. I think that one we killed was the only one guarding its nest. We just came out with our first wyvern egg. 160 ice wyvern. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. I can't believe that we just got our first wyvern egg on a kangaroo. No danger. None. That is insane, dude. That is crazy. Dude, it's that... See? Wyverns aren't that hard to get, right? Oh my god, that's insane. All right, well, we have to get that home, right? What's happening? Are we getting attacked? I don't think so. You call hacks? Really? Everything else can stay. You can stay there with a bit of food. Oh yeah, we got to get this thing home. We do. We just have to get this thing home. It's a dragon egg, dude. We just got our first dragon egg. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe that went so smoothly and so easily. I thought that was going to be way more dangerous. I've actually got an idea that I want to do, and we're going to try to maybe get fire egg as well. Yes, it's an ice wyvern, correct. So, in the channel there, in the trench, it's only ice wyvern eggs. You've got to go into the cave area to get fire eggs. Which I was thinking, I've got an idea to get some, maybe get a fire egg as well. Has anyone, yeah, we've got a couple of people that have gone in there and got some. You get the streamer luck button. Well, yeah, if we can, well, that's why I wanted to get the bison too, because the bison create the milk, which is going to be for, there you go, there's a wyvern there. That's what they are. Dragons that you can ride. Once we tame it, we can ride it. Yeah, so we were lucky enough to find a level 15 male and female right next to each other. So we tamed both of them. So now we've got bison milk available, which is going to be how we grow this guy up. Yeah, pretty sweet, dude. They're a lot more powerful. They're a lot faster. They're bigger. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. A 160, our first wyvern egg, 160, and we got it on a kangaroo. What? Hey, you got your first flyer. GG's. Nice one. Congrats. Yes. Definitely more spicy. But I've got a plan for that too. Kind of. Kind of a plan. Yeah, that's right. Gots to get a baby. I'm going down to my Giga trap just to see if there's any more Gigas spawned in. What's the plan now? I'm going to go try to organize a few. We're going to do a bit of taming. Who's put a sleeping bag here? Someone's scared of dying. Yeah, I've got. Well, we can either go look at the other caves that we've found. I've got a couple of things I want to tame as well. So wyverns, I mean what I just did was I thought it was going to take me a lot longer. I thought I was going to die. I thought I was in big trouble. We killed the one and then in we went. It was all clear. 160 straight off the bat. So pretty lucky. This is pretty. This is a very nice waterfall. Lovely. The maps are beautiful, dude. I'll tell you, Nakatis knows how to design a map. I'll give him that. Damn. It's just gorgeous. This would be a nice place to live if you cleared it out. Right off that waterfall. So, the other thing is, female Quetzal we still haven't found, but, you know, no huge rush for that, but I wouldn't mind one. I want to go tame some Lamantria. Some moths. So we've got to go down to the Chalklands for that. Chalk Hills. I'm not going to use a kangaroo to try to get a fire wyvern egg, because I think that's a bit too ambitious. You like it more than Astraeus? It's a fun map, and it is really big. I think the Wyvern's going to help us out, get around a lot faster as well. RG's like one of the slower mounts, and the reason I'm not using a Pteranodon for a lot of stuff is too heavy. Pteranodons have pretty bad weight. Right? So, because we're always getting loot drops and all sorts of stuff like that, we're always encumbered if we're out on a Pteranodon. So if you're going just at point A, point B, not really doing too much, that's fine. But my gear weighs a lot too, because I'm wearing all flak, like metal armor, and I've got shotguns and all sorts. Usually I've got taming gear. Silken farts. Yeah, well, we're going to see if we can use those farts to get us a fire wyvern egg. Right? So if you didn't know, when the Lamantria, the moth, puts out its poison, it slows dinos. So we're going to see if we can tame a couple and maybe get in and have a look at a fire wyvern egg. I think by memory there's an artifact in there as well. I can't remember exactly. Because we've got kibble, they're not going to take too long to tame. They're a nightmare if you've only got berries or crops, like so much narc. But with kibble, they're pretty good. So we might go try to find a few high levels, because if we die, we're going to need recoveries and stuff as well. So, Lamantria is something I didn't really do on Scorched. Well, hopefully they're non-flammable, yes. Because if they're flammable, we might explode while we're flying around on a giant moth. You only have PS4. Oh, okay. I don't know, dude. I've never played these games on console. I've only ever done it on PC, so I can't really compare it for you, dude. We've got a few PlayStation 5 users that play Ark Survival Ascended. If you're still back on Evolved, I think Ascended is a massive upgrade. So, like, personally, the amount that I play Ark specifically is definitely worth the upgrade, but, you know, you may not be the same. I don't know. It's definitely a personal preference. Give gas bags some sort of defensive ability. Yeah, but, I mean, gas bags, I found out the hard way, but gas bags can actually outrun wyverns too. I don't know if you knew that. No, it doesn't. Lloyd? It doesn't give any kind of fire resistance. The bison milk. What it does do is it gives you an extra 50% on what are these soups and stuff like that you take. So if you like eat a broth and say it lasts for what, 1200 seconds, something like that. And then you eat a wyvern milk, it'll stretch it out to 1800. It'll give it an extra 50% on top of that. But no, it doesn't give the fire resistance like a wyvern milk does. Yeah, you definitely got to watch out for performance on consoles, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can use a extinguisher grenade while I'm riding a moth. And I'm definitely not going to dismount to do that. Like, yeah, that's not... That's not going to help me at all. ASE is still awesome. It was a fantastic game. It's just huge, and I'm I don't think I've even got the hard drive space to have both ASA and ASE installed at the same time. All right, I'm curious about this. Well, I know it's a bit janky. Bear with me. It is still too cold here, guys. So I'm going to need I'm going to need air cons or fire. So we're not going to be able to hatch that yet until I get my air cons done, I think. So we'll pop it in the fridge for now and we'll come back to it. think I need more electronics. Actually, we could make some aircon units. No, if you're on ASE, our servers are ASA. So yeah, if you're on old gen and playing the older game, then no, unfortunately. No, it is the Destroyer, not the Devourer. It was the Cunning and the Destroyer. We were correct. What do I need? Just regular kibble, I think. Yeah, just regular kibble. You're getting much. I know, right? You know, the really funny thing is, I can line my breeders up and they keep just going around in circles. Oh, 210, that could be good. Yes! I think we got the health and the damage on that one. Yeah, we did. All right, cool. That's a good Thyla. Yeah, so these things like spin around in circles while they're... All right, we've got 51 minutes before we can get stuck getting some milk. Unless we could go claim a wild baby and bring it back as well. That's a thing. All right, let's get a few things organized. We'll take you out. All right, so we've got tranks. We need some kibbles. We'll take lots of kibbles because, you know, we might find other stuff that we want to tame too, right? Scuba, we might need that. Actually, while we're at the Chalklands, maybe we can go into that other cave. If no one's run it, we'll see. So we'll take Megatherium. Yeah? Kibbles. So we need that, and we'll take that just in case as well. Oh, man. Oh, we've got to get... Yeah. I've got a anglerfish, actually. We could go get a bunch of silica pearls, too. Might do that when we get back. Oh, user, that's a lot. You're going to have to do a lot of research for that, dude. There's many different ways to set all that up. You're going to have to... like my setup with the PC with 3 different monitors and stuff isn't going to help you. I honestly can't help you with that. You're going to have to do a whole bunch of research yourself on that and figure out the best way to do that for yourself. You're on the boat, Cake? Well, yeah, no, I'm going down to find some Lamantria first. There's a lot of information out there, dude. I totally recommend trying to get on a bit of YouTube and watch some tutorial videos and stuff like that about if you want to stream and how to set it up and all those sorts of things. And it's different with consoles to PCs, and yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things you're going to have to look at. So I got a kangaroo, I got Thyla, I got Megatherium. Yeah, it probably is, Cake. What, do you want me to bring you anglerfish, or... That's alright, I'm just doing my thing. That'll be good. Yeah, Rich, that is the question. I know, right? Should we take... I mean, we could take the angler and get some silica pearls on the way, I guess. No, it's alright. I've got... You get your treasure maps. I've already done my treasure hunt. We're all good. I got it. I got plenty of gear. And we're getting Drakeling XP. That's what I want. I want Drakeling treasure maps. They're better. Alright, so this guy here, we just want to make sure... So this guy did get the better health and the higher melee. So, yeah, I want to make sure that I get this guy enough food that he's not going to starve and he can grow up. We've got our anglerfish on us, so whether we go get silica pearls on the way there or the way back, we might get it on the way back, actually. Then we can get some aircons down. I think we can place aircons on platform saddles. And get that egg incubating. And hopefully by that time when we get back the bison, we'll have a baby. And we'll be able to claim that and start getting some bison milk. Or if we see a wild baby, we might try to kill the parent and steal one. You're out, Lion. No worries, dude. Oh, Larry with the jokes. Oh, my God. How grown up is this guy? They grow up pretty quick. Ow. Yes! They're all grown up. Plenty of berries. Running a bit low on meat, but... Oh, no, we're good for meat. We're good. That'll be fine for the Thyla. Thyla's the only thing I'm growing, I think, that's eating meat at the moment. Everything else is good. Alright, that guy will be right for a while. He'll be just fine. Do I need anything else while we're going over to that side of the map? Don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, so with the Dreadmare kind of thing being out, because I can't place the altar on the ground, I'm not going to be able to do that. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, Wyvern's going to be good. Don't use different colours for water tames. It's easy enough for me to sort of type what I'm looking for, but yeah, that would be kind of cool. But we've got a bit of a journey. We're going down here. Skylord Cave. We're actually proper going cross map. Might be faster to bounce out there on a kangaroo. Well, now most water tames these days don't allow you to. Like, must be underwater. Yeah. So it doesn't actually let you on ASA. No, there's no indication of, like, when you hover over it, it tells you what it is. Not that I can see. How do you get cryopods? Same as you get everything in the game. You've got to get to a high enough level to unlock everything, and then you've got to get all the resources and craft it. Same as everything, it's a craftable item. Can't believe there's a Yudi just standing on the beach there. Friggin' Udis! They're everywhere! Crazy. Alright, so we've got our kibbles that we need. We've got all our trank stuff. We've got dinos for caving if we want to go looting in the caves as well. We've got our Drakeling for extra XP. We've hit level 92, dude. Mega Lab mech. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's a male! Boo! We need females. I need a female. I've already got a high level male Quetzal, so we just need a female. Any level female. Have you got a Rhinio yet, Cake? Oh! We got to do it, right? 150 Rex. We got to do it, right? It's the white one, isn't it? It's the white one. I'll just knock them all out, I don't care. I know, right? It's crazy when you see pack of Rexes like this. If we can get that one to start torpor running, we can kill literally everything else around. Oh, what the hell? I've been talking about a Rex for a long time. This guy looks pretty sweet. It didn't shoot. Oh, you jerk. Why didn't you shoot? Stupid lag. He might be torpor running. No, but if we get him torpor running, we won't knock him. We'll wait until we clear the area, and then... So I think he's torpor running now. Was it a 145? Oh my god, it's a male 145 as well. Yeah, you're right. We might do both. Is this a female? They're both males. It might be worth knocking them all out, knocking them both out. This guy looks awesome! Oh my god, that's an alpha. Holy crap, it's all happening. Think I need to turn that streamer like button off? Haven't you noticed how many Rexes I've looked at? A lot. Now, I just realised that we actually got a bit close to that Rex as we were knocking it out. I hope the Bronto didn't hit it. No, we're good. Alright, where'd the other one go? There it is. Whoa. That was a bit scary. Getting a bit close. We're alright, we're alright, we got this. Oh, he dodged it. Oh my god. He's definitely torpor running too. Oh, he's down. Let's go. They're both down. Boop, 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 boop. And this one has a female baby. All right. Muskrat gets platform saddle in a treasure map. Holy crap. I need to start breeding them. I need to do it. All right, we'll start with this one. Cool. Aimed out sights is, yeah, it is a bit horrible. Two Rexes. 5'2", 195. That guy's got pretty average stats, that one we're taming, that 145. That's right, can't use scope if you're using tranks. You can use a scope if you're using just normal bullets and using it for damage. Oh, 9,000. That is a good, I think that's a good starting health. This guy could come out with a really good health. If we're lucky. That could come out with, like, you know, 12,000 health, maybe 12,000, and then with an imprint. Oh, yeah, they could be. These Rexes could be good. Let's hope for a lucky health roll on that one that we're taming down the bottom there. Okay. Don't need it. Yeah, I know. I don't really use. Yeah, you kind of get the hang of it. I generally just shoot from the hip or go like even when I'm in. I'll switch to first person and still hip fire. Yeah, I think 9,000 health pre-tame is pretty good, right? I think 9,000 health pre-tame is quite high. So if we get a few levels on it, it could be pretty big. We love that. We love that. Let's go. Oh, I don't think it's 46. I don't think it's that high. Yeah, that's exactly right. Well, that's why a lot of the time you'll see, and I know they take extra damage for headshots, but they don't if you miss, right? So I generally just go for body shots with bigger dinos like that. Unless you've got them, you know, coming straight at you kind of thing. But yeah. Oh my god. Should we fight that thing with our Giga? I think we should. But we might wait until the... Oh, no. You know what? Let's lead it away. I don't want ours to wake up and then that one aggro's on ours. 37 points. 37 health pre-tame. So we'll get taming levels and then imprint on top of that. Potentially. We're going to fight that. We're going to try to fight that Rex with our Giga. I wonder if we're going to get our Giga aggroed and raged. But we're going to find out. Alpha Rex versus low-level Giga. Oh, no, look, I think his bite is slow enough that it's not raising the bar very much. Stamina, a big problem. The Rage and ate you. Yeah, like I said, I got hit by a, I got directly hit by an OSD drop. An OSD on Extinction. It was legit a direct hit. And yeah, it wrecked me, and my Rex ate me. It was actually, my Giga ate me. It was pretty funny, actually. So they need to take a lot of damage in a very short period of time to aggro it. Be back later, user. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. We'll be going for a little bit. I've got a few more things that definitely a few more things that I want to do. These Rexes are definitely on the cards. I want to go get Lamantria. I want to see if we can get a Fire Wyvern egg tonight as well. Then we could potentially do an Ice Wyvern and a Fire Wyvern egg grow up at the same time. I'm waiting for us. See how long it takes stamina to build up on Rexes. Stamina's a problem on Gigas. I mean, this is a low level too, to be fair, but still. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's eat that. Yoink. Nom nom nom. Let's get some extra XP here for the Alpha. And this will get us close to another Dragon Chest too. 130. I think it should give us close to 20k. It'll give us somewhere between 15 and 20k XP, I think, killing this thing. Just toe to toe, right? But yeah, Alpha Rex, good to know. It doesn't do enough damage to enrage a Giga, so we're good. There it is. Boom! So yeah, it gave us like 16k. Not bad. More melee damage on our Giga as well. And I got to level up as well. Oh, let's go. What a beast. What a beast. I'm actually really happy that we found that Giga saddle and it kind of made me tame a Giga, right? All right, so we're going to hang out here. Whoa. Did another Rex just spawn there? What? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's right. Come over here and fight me. I don't want to accidentally bite my OP health Rex. Didn't you just see what I did to the alpha? You got no chance. It's all that prime meat, yeah. From the alpha kill. All right, halfway tamed already. The Rexes aren't too bad. They don't take too long to tame. $150 Raptor. Dude, seriously? What are you gonna do, little buddy? What are you gonna do? We literally just had a Raptor attacking the Giga. What? No, sir. Yeah, just having a little nibble. Little love bite. Yeah, so, I mean, the main reason I did that was I didn't want that to tame up and then the alpha aggroes on that once it's my tame and gets, you know, kills it. Because this could be 9,020. Yeah, so it's like 36 points pre-tame into health, I think. Yeah. 9020. Like 30. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where the extra levels go. But this is also the challenge you have without like a spyglass mod or not having the tech binoculars or anything like that to give you the stats pre-tame or anything. So it's just like knock out high levels and hope for the best, right? Like, come on. We might even put this guy through Smart Breeder and see how his stats come out. Could be that good. I don't know. And then the other one up there has a female baby, which we could claim. So we could start getting eggs right away, potentially, as well. We went through a lot more tranks than I anticipated, though. But I don't think it's going to take too much to... I don't think it's going to take too much to trank a, Lamantria, right? Which is what we're off to find. And we just found our Rexes on the way. Why, Bunny? Why what? Why Lamantria? I'm gonna try to use them to get fire wyvern eggs out of the trench, out of the cave. Hey, Honestly, guys, have I failed you yet on this playthrough? Like, everything I've done has succeeded. Even the kangaroo getting a 160 ice wyvern. The Parasa being invisible and going into the trench, getting all the dung beetles in the world. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Similar speed, Matty, similar speed, but they've got a special ability. And if you haven't seen their special ability, they fart, and anything caught up in that fart gets slowed. So potentially, if I've got wyverns chasing me, I can fart on the moth, it'll slow them, and it'll give me time to get away. That's the play. That's the plan. We're going to see. We're going to find out. I think they're very similar to a PT. Lamantria. It's just something I don't tame very often because on Scorched, they're your early flyer option. The problem is that if you're trying to tame them with anything other than kibble, they're a freaking nightmare. Drakeling spawns attacking penguins and hit it. Yeah. Oh, Nikos. Yeah, the snow's brutal, isn't it? And the Drakelings, oh my god. So well. It's pretty interesting playthrough. Look, honestly, I don't mean to say things are easy. I really don't. Because I know it's not. Ark is not an easy game. I totally understand that. It's just something that I've kind of gotten used to. And the way that I play and the way that I do things, I know what I'm doing. So because repetition makes things easy, right? The more you do it, the easier it gets. The more you learn about it. So I don't mean to say it's easy just for everyone, you should totally do this. It's more about, like, let's give it a go. Oh, that was easy. You know, like, even though it wasn't. And you've got to remember how much preparation goes into this sort of stuff. Like, to build that racer, I spent, like, literally, like, 12 hours messing around with builds on it, right? Just to try to come up with an idea that might do something like that. You know? So, like, my ideas and understanding the mechanics of the game, understanding the abilities of certain dinos and what they can and can't do. Like the kangaroo, for example. I know I can use a shotgun off its back, right? I don't have to outrun everything. I can pump action shotgun it. It's a bit of a tank. You know, it's got 10k health. Like, I kind of prepare things and know what they're capable of to a point. So, you know, like, I don't mean to say, oh, look, it's easy. Anyone can do it. But it's just kind of like, it seems easy when it works because like even the kangaroo getting the egg, the wyvern egg, it seemed easy because I killed one wyvern, I jumped into the nest, grabbed the egg and left. That's not to say that it is easy. It just happened to be an easier outcome for me than I was anticipating. So I'm kind of like, oh yeah, that was easy. Let's go. I'm not saying that I recommend that as the easy way to do things, right? Well, that's it. Like, I kind of proving to myself whether a lot of things can be done as well, you know? Which is why I like doing things other than the meta. You know? Like, get a PT, level it up in stam, go get an egg, C-spin out of there. If you die, go back, pick up your bag. Like, let's do different things. Let's try different things. So in theory, I could potentially start as a level 1, get to a level 30 or whatever it is that you can get a Procroptodon saddle, prim, and then go straight to the Wyvern challenge and get a Wyvern in an hour. And have a high-level Ice Wyvern in the first hour of playing. In theory, right? Because I can do that on a Procroptodon. Like, it's crazy. This is what I mean about trying different things, not necessarily the meta. But, like I said, I've been playing this game for a really long time. And you guys know that the more I play, the more I science things and understand the mechanics and the abilities of dinos and the mechanics of the game. So I kind of understand and have an idea of what kind of an outcome I'm going to get. Well, it's like, a lot of the time I'm expecting to die and kind of surprise myself when I don't. But I do give myself a fair chance with a lot of these things because I do understand how the game works. I'm really challenging myself with this no building on the ground. So that's taking away all my traps for taming and everything, right? Like yeah, there's a lot going on here, dude, that needs a lot more thought than just going, oh yeah, cool, I'll just place some dino gates down and trap it and it'll be fine. Like that Giga, that was sketchy as hell, dude. I can't believe we did that. Right? But we learn as we go, and there's other ways other than just Googling something and going, well, how do I do this? And that's how you do it. There's many different ways and many different dinos you can use to do the same thing. And I love that about Ark. Like, experiment. I'm using a lot of dinos that I normally wouldn't through this playthrough, like the races, right? I'm using the Brontos as my base. I'm using the Dimetrodons as aircons to incubate my eggs, right? I'm using the... I always forget its name, that other hammerhead. We're using that to get the black pearls because it gives us oxygen, right? It's crazy. It's nuts. Well, yeah, there's also that, Nikos. Yeah, things can change. Balance changes, mechanics change, patches, you know, nerfs, buffs, all sorts of stuff. Sometimes there's better and worse ways to do things than you originally tried as well. Absolutely. But I'm having a blast using a lot of these dinos, and kind of the theory was a little bit too, was with Monarchy. Because we had the dino dip in Monarchy, we had to learn to do some of the harder things with what people would consider pretty early game or pretty shit dinos, right? And some of the things that I did on shit dinos was mind-boggling. Killing Alpha Mosa with a single Manta. Killing the Lava Golem with a single Parasar. You know, these sorts of things are just, why would you try it? But it can be done, you know? You don't have to have the most OP, mutated, best dino in the world to do everything. You don't. Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. And it's fun for me, right? If you guys were back watching when I did the 6.5 season Thunderdome Monarchy on Extinction, while Raz was in his, while they were all in their mechs and stuff and trying to shoot the ice golem and that, I was running around on foot with flak armor and a freaking sniper rifle. You know? Like, what? Why would you do that? Because I want to know if I can. That's why. I mean, I'm not scared. Let's go. So, yeah, like all these sorts of things combined, which is what gives me ideas to try new things with different dinos in game, but also how I construct kind of new traps and things like that. It's trial and error, dude. Have some fun while you're doing it. And like I said, the definitely the recommendation or the advice to give to new players is don't get attached to things, because things are going to die. It's just going to happen. I don't know how many times I nearly cried myself to sleep back when I was learning Ark because I lost my best Argy, or I lost my best Anki, or, you know, whatever it was, dude. Oh my God, it's a horrible feeling. And I've gotten to that point where I'm like, you guys see how many things I breed. I'm like, oh, well, we'll just go get another one, right? That's why I love, like, blueprints are so important to me. Because you can just craft more, you know? If you lose a saddle, if you lose your armor, craft another set. Have backup. That's why blueprints are so clutch. It's great to find certain things that are pre-made so you don't have to craft them. That's fantastic because there's less resources and less grinding. But blueprints are key for me. Breeding dinos and blueprints, huge. You will die. Your dinos will die. You'll lose your gear. It's going to happen. Don't care how good you are. It's going to happen. Embrace it. Embrace the chaos and have fun while you're doing it. Because why, if not to have fun, why are we here? I don't know. I love it. I love Ark. It's my favorite game of all time. Absolutely 100% favorite game of all time. And I'm always, you guys see, they're like, yes, there are a lot of the same things you've got to do, but there's also a lot of different things you can do if you want to push yourself to those limits. And I love that personally. I'm about it. Lost your favourite RG in the Wyvern Trench. Oh, it does. It breaks your heart, doesn't it? A lot of the time you'll find that I don't name things until they've proven themselves in battle as well. Right? Because a lot of the time when I breed something or I tame something and I name it and then I use it and it dies. And then that name's wasted. I like to save my dino names for when they're proven in battle and I know that I've got saddles, and yeah, it's crazy. Oh, no. Bunny, you left your wyvern out there and something killed it? Yeah, I've been there. I've had that actually on the ice cave at on the island. Either a wyvern or rhino left it out, and it's come back and it's just gone. It's dead. Yep. Dude, I love the colors on this Rex. If we're making a Rex army, dude, I want it to be black and white and red like that. Black, white, orange. That's a cool colored Rex. Oh, I'm down for some albino Rexes, dude. You just name it. It felt so safe and proven. Yeah, dude. Oh, no, Vampiric. Boo. Oh, that's rough. Oh. It's very in-depth. The mechanics are crazy, and especially now with ASA, adding all these new creatures into the mix and trying to figure out what their abilities are and how they can complement your army or what you can use them for. It's insanity. It's just crazy, dude. But the reason I want Rexes and I want to start breeding Rexes potentially for boss fight, I don't know, is we do have an Ascendant Saddle blueprint for T-Rexes. We've also got a Mastercraft, which is a lot cheaper as well. So that's why Rexes are kind of like, you know what? We should get some Rexes and have them ready to go. We should. I don't know. I think so. I think you can. But I'm not... Girly Gamer, I'm not 100% sure. Waco, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, when carnivores are attacking stuff, you can't get the... and eating the corpse, you can't get the trait back out of it, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I got my zombie wyvern, my zombie lightning wyvern that I've used on all my maps. That's got a tier 3 vampiric. My Karcher has a tier 2 vampiric on top of its natural healing. Like, it's insane. The traits are crazy, hey. So yeah, we'll get this one up. The other one's not too far behind it. I do need to put this through the smart breeder, right? We need to know how good that health comes out. Melee robust. Yeah, risky. That's like, I feel like that's like a one-time use kind of thing. The melee robust, when you breed them, it's got a higher chance to give the baby the higher melee. I like melee mutable, right? Because then you can get melee mutations, not just... Yeah, so robust is good when you've got a high level and a low level and you're trying to get babies to get the high levels into it. But after that, it doesn't help with mutations or... Because you end up with a perfect set of pair of breeders. So it can save a little bit of time on that side. But yeah, like my drakes and stuff I've been breeding and wyverns and that, we've got yeah, mutable melee, mutable health in them, in those breeders to keep trying to stack mutations and make them stronger. Had no flyer home. Oh no! Oh, the other one grew up first. Oh, the other one tamed first. How? There it is. Let's go! Albino Rex, I'm about it. How'd we go? 11,800. All right, how do we go? How do we go? How do we go? Come on. 49. 49 points into health. That's pretty big. 49 base health points. Yeah, that's a really good start for our Rex army. Damn. Too scared to leave all the babies alone. Yeah, I get that. I totally understand that. Dude, 49 base health, that's the first Rex I've tamed. That's insane. That's so good. And we got, yeah, we got, it's actually albino. That's awesome. This one here is trash. This one here is like absolute garbage. Oh, yeah, we should see if the female baby's around. I totally forgot about that. Damn. It might not be here because we were not too close to it. Not great. 34 damage, 38 stam, 33 weight. So yeah, we'll definitely want one with a bit more damage if we can find it. So we'll try to find a... We'll probably try to tame a high-level female to breed it with. Because the damage isn't great. So if we find a high-level female to tame and get a good damage, we'll blend them together. Totally forgot about the baby, though. Because I'm an idiot. Is that it? Or is that a different one? That's the one. That's a female. So this one's going to have trash stats because we don't get the extra taming levels. But if we want to start making eggs and start breeding, we can. Very nice, very nice. All right, we got our first Rex. So female, high-level female Rex with a good damage. That's what we ideally want. 49 as well. And it's white. Interesting, Kamikaze. Interesting. I like it. All right, Lamantria. Moth. Yeah, it's a great start, 49 health. If we, like I said, if we can find a female high level that comes out with a good melee stat, we're going to have some pretty overpowered Rexes. Even without mutations, that's a great starting point. Insane, actually. Like, I do most of my boss fights with dinos that don't have mutations anyway, right? That guy looks cool. Very blue. Like, mutations are great, and they can boost your dinos and all that, and it can take a very, very long time, but you don't need them. Alright, so Lamantria-wise, we do want to find some decent levels, right? Because we're going to want base health and stamina to be okay. They get cleaned up as well. Oh, there's Lamantria here, really? I was going all the way to the Chalklands. Yeah, the low levels, though. Well, I mean, we're almost at the Chalklands, I guess. $255 melee mutations on Karcher. Damn. Yeah, that's insane. We actually probably don't want to... It's not a good thing to find high-level Lamantria here, to be honest, because we're probably going to knock them out over water when they run. There's a whole bunch here. That's crazy. I didn't realize there was so many here. Yeah, I've got some pretty OP, like pretty high food stat ones on Island. Well, that guy's cool. So that's what we're looking for, is these moths. We're going to try to find some decent level moths to tame. Soloed Wandering Titan. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's insanity. I don't have the patience for that. Takes too long for me. All right, so high-level moths to tame. That's what we're after. And there's potential for recovery. Look, honestly, we'll probably just go in naked on a moth and see how it goes. That's probably the smarter play. So we're not too stressed if we lose everything. 135's good. We can start with that. If we can knock it out in a decent spot, that's a good start. Should make bowlers, hey? You can bowler these guys, right? Fiberstone and thatch. Yeah. Oh, we don't need that. Stone. Fiber. Oh, yeah, we do. We need a bit of fiber. I think you can bowler them. It's been that long since I've tamed one. Because usually by the time you've got the kibble to tame them, you don't really need them or want them, right? But we do. Because we're doing different things. Yeah, tents used to be a thing as well, yeah. Sleepy time! But I think these guys wake up pretty quick, so we might need some narc. Alright. Overspawn of moths. Bowlering and killing. Yeah, well, I mean, the moths will give you a decent amount of silk as well, if that's something you're after. Oh, 140. Let's go. We'll have you too. Oh, good shot. No, don't fly over there. Oh, you jerk. That's another 135. Oh my god. All right, we're finding all the high levels. Perfect. Just got to watch out for stuff because everything will attack them and eat them. Oh, we gave it, we don't even need that kibble, right? We just need regular kibble. I'm wasting all my kibble. Gave it the wrong one. I don't want to leave too far, just because, like, yeah, raptors appear and whatnot. But if we can tame 2 or 3 at the same time, it's going to be much time saver, right? Oh, cake. Glacial. Glacial moth. Yo, Snippy. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Alright, the 140 flew this way, I think. Oh, dude, yeah. It's all good, Dingo. There's high levels are everywhere, dude. It's Val, same as Rag. There's just high level, max level shit all over the place. You miss one, another one will show up. Like, that's just how it is. Looks like we're not going to need Narc, I don't think. There it is. There's that 140. So I want backups, right? In case we have to go recovery or anything bad happens. So I feel like if we do like 4 or 5 at the same time. As long as you're not, don't kill any knocked out ones, please. So yeah, you can see they've got, this guy's got 1600 health, 375 stam, which is a bit low. We're going to have to get some levels. We might even be able to level one with a Drakeling Horde, right? But they're similar to a Pteranodon. As far as their sort of basic stats go. Oh my god. Alright. We just found a 145 female Rex. I hope we've got enough tranks here to knock it. Someone killed one that you were taming. I can't. Why can't I shoot? Oh, you jerk. I could have got a headshot, but it wouldn't let me shoot. So dumb. And raptors. Annoying. They're just annoying. That's all. Yo, Dad's Bear, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome in. As you can see, we're doing a bit of taming. Doing all the things. Obviously, I can't lead it to my Lamantrias. Might be Torpor running already. No, surely not already. Maybe it is. I mean, we did get a lot of headshots though, to be fair, so... Oh, it's behind a rock. What? I just saw the dart fly through its head. What? Good night. That was weird. That must have just been a big rubber band. I saw the dart fly through its head and then like 3 seconds later, I got the hit marker. What the hell? Hey, you got Axel. Hell yeah, dude. It's a fun fight, right? And there's a bit to figure out, but yeah, that's awesome. GG's. Nice work. 280 damage? Whoa. That's high, man. That's a high damage pre-tame. Oh my god. Dude, are we just gonna have like 50 health, 50 damage Rexes? Whoa, let's go. 280% damage pre-tame. Grounded 2 content. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. I love it. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to getting back onto Grounded 2 when we get some more content as well. I mean, there's still bunches to do if you want to play. Like, even just like farming more resources and making new armor sets, building is really fun. But as far as the actual storyline content goes, I have done that. Yeah, I think 280% damage pre-tame is pretty high. Oh, did we lose one? Oh no, they're both there. One, two, three Lamantrias, 1 Rex. If we spot another 1 or 2 Lamantrias, we'll do it. Depending on level. Because we do want decent level. Yeah, I feel like 280 damage pre-tame is pretty good. So the Rex we just tamed came out with 49 points into health. So we needed a female with a high damage. And that could be the one. We got well, it's all going on right now, right? Yeah, let's go. Stream of luck, man. Stream of luck. I'll take it. Hey, Start. What's up, dude? It's ridiculous how many dinos are on this map, actually. It's pretty crazy. $130? Pretty good. It's in a dangerous area, though. It is in a pretty dangerous area. There's going to be stuff trying to eat it. But we could give it a go. Just a bit of kibble. We'll see. We'll knock it out, throw some kibble in it, run away. Yeah, look at the Allosaurus over there. Playing tech desk for Arc Raiders. Oh, okay, cool. That'll be fun. Oh, yeah, cool. Go. Yeah, run down the hill. I like that. Get your ASA fixed by watching. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think 4 will be enough, man. I mean, probably only going to need 1 or 2. And if we do have that, if that is glacial, that one's got, if that one has a bit of glacial in it, we'll give it to Cake. Because that's her colour. It looked like it. I think that'll be enough. So we're taming some Lamantria. I'm gonna try to get a bit of XP into them, maybe with a Drakeling chest, and try to get a Fire Wyvern egg on one of these guys. Our first Fire Wyvern egg. So I got my first Ice Wyvern egg. We got a 160, and I did that on a Kangaroo. And now we are going to take a Lamantria. We're going to try to take a Moth into the Fire Wyvern cave and see if we can get a Fire Wyvern egg on a Moth. You copying? And we also just finding random amazing Rexes just around the place. Just to pile on. So I'm hoping that Rex over there comes out with a nice high melee damage, because we just got a male that got 49 points into health. So we're hoping that one comes out with similar in melee. Well, you can't level speed, dude. But hopefully we can fart in their faces and slow them down and escape. Like I said, I'm not even going to breed them. We'll probably try to get some Drakeling XP, at least on the one of them, and that'll give us a lot of levels to get a bit of health and a bit of stam. And we'll see how it goes. Something a bit different. I mean, people use these guys on Scorch to get their Wyvern eggs too. It's a thing. But yeah, so we got 4 on the go. And if that one there is actually glacial, I'll give that to Cake. Now, I'm not going to put my... I do have a Mastercraft saddle that I found for one of these guys. I don't think I'll use it because we'll probably lose it. Or should I? Because that... Saddles won't negate the fire damage, but they will help with any bite damage. So it might be worth it. But I'm doing a proper naked run, right? We'll probably take a bit of food and drink and no armor, nothing. So if we die, we die. You don't think they'll bite me? Well, I think we'll be fast enough. I don't know, it'll be close. I haven't used one of these for a really long time, hey. But I figured since we're getting a bit of kibble and stuff for from some Dragon Horde chests and that, so why not give these guys a go? Yeah, okay, I think they're similar to a Pteranodon. And a Pteranodon is just about the same speed as a wild Wyvern. So it'll be interesting. If these guys are slightly faster than a PT, we might be alright. Alright, there we go. We got our first Lamantria. Level 202. Alright. And it is... Damn, the health is better. The health is a lot better than a PT. And it's got glacial legs, Cake. If you want it. Dude, I think these things are slightly better than PTs. I think they're better than Pteranodons. They've got a better health. They've got a better stamina. The weight's very much the same. And they don't do damage, right? You guys like the moth? Yeah, well, I've got one here for you, Cake. It's a level 202 with a glacial in it. I had to do it, right? As soon as I see glacial and light pink, I know. Glacial aren't event colors, so that's pretty special. But yeah, that's right. Terra has a barrel roll. Yeah, that's right. But I'm hoping that, I'm hoping the farts will get me, will slow them enough for me to get away. We'll see. But yeah, we'll get one home, we'll get it saddled, and we'll see how we go. Oh, Cake, that's nice. 167. I think I found a pre-made that was like 99. I was actually going to go run into a cave and try to get the rest of my Drakeling XP so that I can XP up one of these Lamantrias for our first run. I couldn't get it to work, Star. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Yeah, the moth might sizzle a little bit, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. You can use Tapajaras, and you can actually, because Wyverns have such a wide turning circle, you can kind of turn back into them and go behind them, kind of like doing a U-bolt. Yeah, so Tappies can definitely, because they can strafe left and right, they can turn on a dime. Yeah, they're really good as well. They can be as well. There's a lot of methods, a lot of different flyers you can utilize, right? Everyone gets PTs because I guess they're the easiest to tame early game. Well, I can't... Yeah, well, that was kind of the plan, yeah. But you can't walk into the fire anyway. There's no walkway down the in the Fire Wyvern cave. Yeah. But we did try to get a Overwrapped to pick up a Deinonychus egg, and I just couldn't get it to work. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, you just wander down. Get your Over to pick it up and wander on out. All right, so this one will tame up. Then we'll go get... So we'll get that one. We'll get... Oh, is that one going to tame? Which one's going to tame? Oh, yeah, this one will tame first. So we'll get this one. Then we'll go over there and we'll get that one. Then we'll go over there and we'll get our Rex. Then we might try to go to the Skylord Cave and see if there's any enemies in there to give us a bit of XP to level Lamantria. And then we're going to go back to the Wyvern Trench. Quetz tank. I would love to try to figure out if I can make a Quetzal armored vehicle. A flying armored vehicle would be insane, right? Oh, this one's... Oh my god, I think this one's glacial too. Okay, I'm not going to have any left. They're both glacial in the same region. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, I'll probably take the one with the best health and the best stamina, to be honest, for what I'm doing. But yeah, we got two glacial. They're both in the same region. So I'll give you one. Oh, you got a cheeky piece of kibble for me too. Thanks. Yeah, so we'll take the highest health and stamina one. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. I had to look. It's a 150. That was my last bowler. You suck. You suck, Pulse. You suck. Hide fiber thatch. Where's my... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know. You just want one to fly around your base. That's what I'm saying. I'll take the one with the higher health and stam, so because that'll give me a better survivability chance. I don't know. I couldn't get an Overraptor to pick up a wild Deinonychus egg. All right. We got to knock and tame that 150 as well, right? Oh, damn, Ninja. Yo. Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go. Party time. Oh, can you just hit the moth? What? Dude, what just happened? How? Thank you so much for the raid, Ninja. Welcome on in. I'm learning to throw bowlers again, apparently. I don't even know how all three of those missed. I'm going to need 20 bowlers to knock this one moth out. I can't hit it. I don't want it to fly over the edge. Oh my god, about time. Woo! Oh, this one's got a good health. I like it. I like it. All right. We finally got it. Crazy. Rhino trap blueprint from Astro. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. I like that. Yeah. That's good, dude. All right. We need a bit of water. Where's my nearest water? Over here. Oh, just here. Gotta watch out for Deinonychus. I've got to stop looking at these things because I keep finding high levels now. We've got enough. There we go. Alright, we're good. How's your stream, Ninja? Might have had to run. Might have had to raid and run. I get that. We might be tidying some things up, finishing up. But I really appreciate it and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a lot of fun. We're doing some crazy fun things out here. Doing a bunch of taming. Doing a lot of looting as well, which has been great. That's 140. Ooh. That's glacial as well. There's glacial moths everywhere. They're not even rare. I don't know if this one over here is going to survive. Because it's in a pretty dangerous area. Oh, we do need a female. I need a female Mega Raptor. That is a female Mega Raptor. Oh, man. If that's still alive when we finish our moths and our Rex, we might do it. I want a breeder. Alright, well, I mean, those Allosaurus ran down the hill, so this guy is actually reasonably safe at the moment. Well, this could fail miserably, and then I've got all these Lamantrias that I don't need, right? But it could be epic, and it's like, oh my god, everyone's going to be taming Lamantria now. We'll see. But yeah, getting our first Ice Wyvern egg on the kangaroo, that was pretty good. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult than it was, but there wasn't too many Ice Wyverns around. We only saw 2, and I got a 160 egg. But I think now this Drake, Rex, I'm starting to get pretty excited about this Rex. The more I think about it, the damage could be epic. It's almost light pink, I think. Well, we can't tame anymore anyway because I'm out of cryos. So there you go. This will be... We've got this one, we've got the Rex and that one. That's our 3 last cryos. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I thought these guys needed to be knocked out. Narcotic. Maybe it's if you don't have kibble. Maybe if you're using crops or berries, you need to narc them. I think they lose a lot of levels too if you're not using kibble, maybe. So yeah, we can kind of stop looking at tames. We're out of... That is a unicorn. It's a level 15 unicorn. That's like the 3rd unicorn I've seen on Val. We spent 6 weeks not seeing a single unicorn on Bragg. And since I've been on Val, I've seen 3 unicorns. What's the gender and location? Oh, have you got a unicorn, Bunny? It's a female, level 15. You have a male? Well, we are at 69 by 72. And there is a female unicorn. Yeah, I feel like unicorns just in general are more common. I don't know. You can come and tame it if you want, Bunny. I don't have the cryos or anything anyway. $69, $72. Do you want the light pink one as well? Oh my god. Well, I think it's more lavender or something. I don't think it's light pink, but I can. It's close. Probably take 2 kibble. One per server. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Oh no. The Allosaurus are back. Yes, get wrecked, nerd. Alright, we'll leave that one there. Rexy's almost up. I'm super excited about this Rex. Oh, that one's poop. That one's pretty bad. Doesn't matter though. We got one good one and we got a 150 as well down, which looked good starting, so hopefully. Good health and melee. I mean health and stam. The only 2 stats we really want. You could be out here all day taming moths, Cake. A shiny S unicorn a couple of days ago. Oh, damn. It removed the horn. Oh, boo. Yeah, sometimes modded creatures, taxidermies do weird things. Like, we had the, Dragon's Kingdom mod on Monarchy, and the dragon mods looked great, except they had no head. It was just hollow. It was weird. But yeah, I know, it's sad, isn't it? Because I'm all about the taxidermies myself. I love it. I'm all about it. Yeah, well, we've also... Yeah, you've got the Thanksgiving event, but then you've got Extra Life as well, right? Which they're going to do custom colors and... So yeah, there's a whole bunch coming up in the next couple of weeks. Alright, this thing I think is about to finish taming. Then we'll put this one through the Smart Breeder too and see how that damage came out. Hopefully it's awesome. Alright, let's see how you went, big buddy. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 437? What? Holy crap, dude. That is 53 points into damage, guys. 53. Whoa. Oh my God. Wow. I was not expecting that high. Damn, we got a good roll. So we got 49 health and 53 damage on our Rexes, dude. That's insanity. 53 damage. I know a lot of people get like, you know, try to get in the mid 40s and then you try to mutate and all sorts of stuff like that. That's insane, dude. The Rex taming is definitely over. We've just got to start breeding them combined. Gonna need to borrow that. Don't worry, guys. I'll have eggs for people. I don't lend the dinos out because there's only one of them. I don't lend them out. Mistakes can happen. Lag. Crashes. No, it's still here, Cake. I mean, it's not actually light pink, but it's kind of pinkish. It's the same spot the unicorn was at. 68, 69 by 72. But yeah, so when I get the stats combined, or when I get babies, I'll give you eggs. That's fine. But no, I don't lend dinos out because, yeah, like I said, say I give someone a dino, they're going back to their base, their game crashes, they die, their bag disappears, there goes the best Rex that I've ever tamed. You know, it's not a thing. You got a Wyvern already? You're cheating. Oh. Raptor. Oh, they're going to take care of that Raptor. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. So how did our other Lamantria go? So this one, 2392 health, 427 stam, pretty good. That one's really terrible. This one, pretty good as well. 430 stam. Yeah, that one got more stam. 2230. Yeah, cool. So we got two good ones. We'll tame this one here. Oh, are you still here, Cake? Oh, yeah, you're there. You're hiding. I didn't see you. You're camouflaged. There you go. I actually want to cryo it and see what color it is. I'm curious. It's 30. So it's lighter than a light pink. It is one of the pastels though. It's kind of cute. There you go. Have fun. Is it a breeding pair? Did you get a male and a female, Cake? I didn't actually notice. I just looked at the colors. Obviously, you're going to try to blend the colors. Oh, no! Game crash. We better go back and protect. Just make sure you're going to be alright. I think we're pretty safe. It was just that raptor here. I don't think there was anything else in the area. I was going to drag you around. You good? She's back. Get out of here before she starts whipping me. Oh, look at that guy. That guy's pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, the moths do look great. When you can see them when they're not flying in trees. Yeah, look at that guy. That guy looks awesome. Did you get a male and a female cake? Or same gender? There's another one with that light pink-ish. But that's alright, we're going to do this last one, this 150, and that's it. That's why you always carry handcuffs. I feel like this gun could come out the best out of all of them, potentially. Both male, so you need a female. That's alright, I'm not expecting to get them all killed, so I'll try not to use the female. I'll try not to use a female. I've got 2 males and 2 females, so... Mutable weight. Oh, we could mutate these things as well. Let's go. We do have to watch the weight, actually. But yeah, you know what? We're going to be naked, so it'll be pretty light. I think this one here is probably the best option, but we'll see how this one here comes out. All right, cool. So, yeah, we're going to tame this one up. We're going to crawl. We're going down to the Skylord Cave because there's high-level dinos in there while we're here. We may even get... I don't know. Some loot? I don't know. And then we will head home, take these guys, saddle them up, get ready, go back out to the Wyvern Trench and see how we go. We've got to... so I want XP. I need another 7.5k XP on my Drakeling to get a full 30k to give to one of my Lamantria. Oh, you might still have some as well. Yeah, maybe. So if this female here has the best stats, we'll just keep that one on the side, and we can use the other 3 as fodder. Well, not fodder, but for our experiment. I'm actually more worried about getting into the cave and kind of getting lost and not knowing how to get out when we run. I don't know how populated it is in there either. Yeah, so the Rex taming is over. The Rex breeding begins. We've got to put together an army. What am I hearing? Sounds like a Diplo. Oh, it is a Diplo. Getting absolutely mauled. Cool. All right, one more feed for this guy, and then we are out. We could get some Streamer Lucky loot as well out of the Skylord Cave if no one's been there for a little hot minute. man. We've tamed so much today, dude. Well, yesterday I did the Thylers, but that finished growing. We got the Giga as well today. Couple of really OP Rexes. All Elemantria. We found an artifact cave with 2 artifacts in it. Like, damn, dude. What an adventure it's been today. We got our first Wyvern egg as well. So even an average level Fire Wyvern is going to help us out because Fire Wyverns are immune to fire damage from other Fire Wyverns, right? Yeah, that 130 male Quetz has been there for like 4 days. I need a female. I tamed the 145 male Quetz last stream. We need a female. Come on, come on. We're ready, we're ready, we're ready. We're ready to go on more adventures. I mean, these things will be kind of fun to have in the bank to be able to use for weird, wacky, and wonderful things that I do. But as you can see, this is like, I do this a lot when I go out taming something. I just tame a whole bunch of things at the same time. It's kind of time saving, right? If you can knock out 4 or 5 things and rotate between them. I mean, I guess the Rex was the only thing I actually really cared about getting the best possible taming effectiveness. Oh, Karcher cake. I got a bunch of baby Brontos if you want to do Karcher. Just cute and fun to ride. Yeah. Zip around. Well, they're definitely not fighters. They're definitely friends. You shouldn't have said anything, Cake. Now everyone else is going to be trying to get it as well. It'd be just like PvP. It'd just be like official. How'd you go? All right, health. Good health. Oh, so this one actually got the best health and stamina, which is actually pretty amazing. And the best weight. Holy crap. Yeah. And it's a female, so Cake will need that. Nice. Yeah, feel free to grab as many baby Brontos as you want, Cake, from my outpost if you need. Not sure if you kept some or not. But yeah, I'm going to go to the Skylord. Cake, don't. Nobody go. It's Cake's Karcher or she'll whip you. I'm not going for a Karcher. Not yet. I don't have a saddle. We got our Giga. I was pretty happy with our Giga. Oh my god. Alright, we have to do that. That's a max level. That's a 150 Mega Raptor female. We needed a female. So we have to find its... There's its nesty thingy. Well, the other one I saw was a low level, and it was like a level 50, but this one's a 150. And as we learnt, kill everything. Did I have my torch? Oh, I've got my torch too. Awesome. See the slowing effect we get? That's what we're going to do to the wyverns in the cave. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there. Alright, where is the actual Mega Raptor? I don't want to land and cryo this thing and then we start getting attacked by the Mega Raptor, right? Oh no. Is that us getting hunted? Foggy screen. Well, I don't know what it does or what happens. A level 90 male quets. Alright, we're not being hunted anymore. Oh, there it is there. I see it. So I guess we need it to be a little bit away from the nest so we've got a chance to get up to the nest, right? We need that Parasar to keep running. Oh no. Alright, it's off. It's off. Alright, cool, cool, cool. It's pretty far away. Oh no. Because we gave Cake a tame. We've got an extra. Crypod. Alright, we're on. I don't know what it was fighting, but whatever it was, I hope it doesn't come over. That missed? What? Alright, we hit it a couple of times. I hope my torch doesn't break. Shit. It should be fine. So we got a, we tamed a 145 male, right? Get away, moth. See, a moth things just appear, dude. I killed everything in the area. And now a moth is just flying around, right? It's dumb. Stop spawning shit while I'm in the taming process, please. Missed. Are they, do you guys know if these are yellow kibbles? I can't believe that missed. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's a bit janky, this method, sometimes. I think it would be yellow. I think it's going to be close. The torch is going to be close. Oh my god, it missed. You suck. Man, so it's nil. Oh, I don't know if this torch is going to make it. I might not be able to. Because I don't have anything, I don't think, to repair my torch on me. It's like half torpor and the torch is half done. It's going to be close, dude. Hopefully we've got enough Duro on this torch to get us there in one. I would assume it'd be yellow. That would have been my guess. I haven't tried it. We did the last one with mutton, but I do have yellow kibble on me. I brought yellow kibble, so it should be yellow, I think. Yeah. Oh no, cake! What happened? Killed by lag? Yeah, I don't think the torch was fully repaired, so I'm hoping it gets us there. I think it's going to be pretty close. Can't hit what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that missed. Damn it. No one got it. Got superior kibble back. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. We're almost there. I think we're going to be alright as long as a stupid moth doesn't come and mess with us. Yeah, I'm pretty confident if we put yellow kibble in it, we should be fine. Yeah, I was going to tame a level 55. And then I just saw this 150 female for breeder, so perfect. While they whack it with a torch. Yeah, that would have been an interesting meeting, right? Maybe they had a power outage and they had candles out and shit, and they're like, I know! You hit it with a torch! Let's go! Alright, we're good, we're good! I hope 7 kibble's enough. We'll go kill some, we'll go kill a sheep. Just in case as well. Forgot we used all the kibble for all the Rexes. But surely there's a sheep just here somewhere, right? Yes! Just in case, guys. Just in case. Because I don't know how many it's going to take. So, yeah, if we load it up, we've got the kibble. We'll throw... It should be fine. I've got kibble in it. I just don't know how much it's going to take. We'll find out after the first feed, though, won't we? Dude, that's crazy. We are getting insane streamer luck today, man. Honestly, I know. It's ridiculous, dude. I don't know what's going on, but we're just spotting like all this crazy, crazy stuff. Oh, do we need narc as well? Oh, if it says 7, we've got exactly 7. Alright, what's that cave? So yeah, apparently, I don't know, but apparently a higher damage torch does do more torpor damage. I haven't tested it myself. I've used the same torch on all the ones I've done. I tried using beer and I tried using Battle Tartare as well, and that didn't do anything. So a higher melee damage doesn't do anything. But yeah, apparently a higher torch does. All right, and we are hot. There we go. 15%. So yeah, it'll take exactly 7. Perfect. Yeah, everyone wants Torch BP. I know, right? It's crazy. Everyone's like, Torch BP, oh my god. Like, I've got great Torch BPs on other maps and all that. I didn't get a Torch BP on this map. I found a pre-made Ascendant Torch. Off for work, Rose? No problems. I hope we get more streamer luck. Well, we're going to hit up the cave. We're going to get some more XP. We're going to level the Lamantria. We're going to go up to the Wyvern cave. Then we've got to get some silica pearls so that we can hatch our Wyvern eggs too. But yeah, pretty much now it's just protect so nothing out here gets any kind of aggro near it. Now, Lamantria are fine. They won't do anything. They won't fart or anything unless something aggro's on them. So that should be fine. As long as we keep any kind of raptors or Deinonychus or anything like that away while we're in the taming process, we should be good. But yeah, everyone's looking for Torch BPs now, right? It's actually pretty funny. That there, I don't know if that's an actual cave or if that goes through to something else, like just comes out the other side. But we might poke our heads in there and have a look. I feel like I've seen it a few times and we keep going in there and it just comes out the other side, but I could be wrong. Oh, this would be awesome. I would love to get these bred up because I don't want to take the only one out. Like, I want to see what they're capable of. But again, I don't want to take the only one I've got tamed in case it dies, right? If I mess up or something bad happens. So I definitely want to get these guys breeding. I'm assuming they're just an egg being a raptor. So we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. The taming methods, it's a bit weird. Like there's just a weird pole in the ground and you just stand there with a torch and you got to whack it. It's a bit odd. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they came up with it, but I don't feel like it's too difficult. I mean, my armor's pretty good too, and we've got an okay torch. It's not the best, but 254 torch, and we can knock it out with one torch. We don't need multiples. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to have spare torches. Yeah, so shit like this. Anything that's going to attack. Sorry, little Jaboe, you've got to go. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a bit odd, right? It's not like it's super exciting or super fun or it's just a bit weird. Yeah. For Ark. It's a bit of an odd tame for Ark. Why would you need a bed near the Skylord cave? I don't know. Yeah, they're doing that a lot, aren't they? Bringing in a new little taming method or mini game for taming stuff. But I mean, they had the bison. The bison was just a knockout tame. The Valwyn is just pet it, like just go up and claim it. You know, so they haven't done it to all of them, I guess. But it looks like they're trying to come up with some new ideas, some new taming methods, so it's not just knock it out and you're good. I think this is just a bit more irritating because... So what happens is, because so many things spawn around so quickly... Like, if I accidentally hit a moth while I'm doing the taming, or the Mega Raptor accidentally hits a moth, it does its fart and it kicks you from the minigame. That's the irritating part. Yeah. But it is. It does change it up. That's what I think they're going for, is something new and like, yeah, change it up, mix it up a bit. So I'm not against it at all. It's just I'm not sure about this one. This one's a bit odd. Oh, was there an immersive... Okay, was there a mod for that too? Right. Give it drop damage, fall damage. Yeah, if you are going to put sleeping bags or anything like that around... beds, you have to have foundations and stuff too, so we try not to do that around caves and points of interest, and especially spawn points, which a cave is like a resource spawn point too, right? With all the chitin and the enemies and all that's in there, so... Yeah, so if you're going to have a bed, maybe not have it right in the walkway or anything like that. Have it, like, out a little bit, out of the way. Yeah, dude. Mr. Anderson, yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, that's right. But like we were saying, it seems like just about every new tame they bring out, they're trying to come up with a new method. Like a new way. Yeah. And like I said, I'm not against it. It's just some of them are can be a bit irritating. Yeah, don't know whose bet it is, but yeah. I don't know. I don't even put bags down. Alright, let's do a flyby. Make sure there's no random raptors spawning here or anything. There's a bed and 2 bags. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Like, I've seen Cake put some, like, not at the front of the caves, but just off to the side and stuff. She'll put, like, a foundation down with some boxes so that she can store chitin or whatever, but other than that, and then she picks them up, same as us, pick them up after you leave. Yeah, there's Polly in there as well. Yeah, yeah. But, well, honestly, I've still yet to tame a Yeeling. Now, I went to do it on Ab when they came out and all that, and they were a pain in the butt, right? And I was taming it, and it happened to me twice when they were almost knocked out, like 90%, and they just flew up into the sky and just vanished and despawned. Right? So they bugged out, so I'm like, oh, well, what a waste of freaking time. And I've never gone back to doing it because I got rock drakes, right? So I'm like, well, what do I need one of them for? So, yeah, like, I want to do it and I want to get involved in it, but because it's so buggy, I'm like, well, what's the point? If I've got a 50% chance of it just despawning before I can do it anyway, right? So, yeah. Hey, XC, what's going on, dude? Doing some streaming, doing some taming. Yeah, we're doing all the things, dude. Kicking a bit of butt. We're about to go, we're going to go do some caving after doing a bit of taming, some new dinos and stuff. This is one of the new creatures they've just released. And then we're going to go try to steal some dragon eggs. Because it's the only way you can get them. So, but yeah, the Yeeling is the perfect example for that. That's probably the one that I'm just like, yeah, just don't. Whatever. You know, I was a bit annoyed that it lagged out and it glitched and it despawned on me. I'm like, well, what a waste of time that was. You know, so, and I've never really gone back. So, I should. But yeah, we've been going crazy today. We've been taming so many dinosaurs. It's insane. Ah, Homer. There you go. That was the bed. Blades died and made it so he could spawn back and forgot to pick it up. Oh, good, dude. Trying to figure out why there would be a bed there. Yeah. Be here for a wee bit. Do you want to see my new epic tame that I did today? This is my guy. The Giga. The Beast. My guy. Absolute monster. Just a demolition job, this thing. It's like a Rex, but bigger and badder, right? I love it. It's great. So yeah, we got this guy today. Absolute monster. Yeah, get it back later, Homer. No problems, dude. All good, all good. Oh, yeah, dude, we are tough now. We're starting to get into some real fighters. And, yeah, we just got our first Wyvern egg. We got our first dragon egg. So it's an ice dragon. It breathes ice and slows things down. We're going to try to get into the fire cave, into the lava cave, and steal a fire dragon next. That's what we're kind of working up to now. And that's going to be super dangerous, because I'm going to try to do it on one of these little moths. We're going to fly in there and try to avoid the dragon fire and getting ourselves killed. So that's going to be interesting. But we're going to do that after we tame this guy up. This is one of the new tames they just brought out, just released it with this map. Only like just over a week ago. So pretty exciting stuff. And then we were overheating wearing our armor, so we're just showing off our big tough chest now. Yeah, this guy like glows and shit. It's a bit weird. But I don't know what they're capable of, because I haven't used them yet, because I didn't want to risk it. I want to breed them first, so I've got spares, backups, right? I mean, I think the last one I tamed a male. This is a female. That's why I wanted it so bad too. No, I haven't. I haven't been on the YouTubes or anything. I've been absolutely crazy because this map's only been out for just over a week now, so I've been really focused on this. I haven't really done anything else. XE, so yeah, I've got to catch up on a bit of that stuff. it's all still clear. Oh, see, this guy. He'll come over and just be a pest. You know he'll accidentally hit it and mess me over. Jerk. Oh, we got a treasure map from that too. Just a prim. So when you're guarding these things, guys, just make sure you keep your distance a bit. Don't stand right next to it, because if something accidentally aggroes on you and tries to hit you, you can definitely get it to accidentally hit the Mega Raptor. Dude was carrying. So Steph's a bit of a golfer as well, is he? That's epic. Well, that works out perfect, dude. We got our 2 Rexes and the 150... Hopefully we get this, no problems. 150 Mega Raptor with the exact amount of kibble that we found in a loot drop. Everything's coming up pulse today. Tell you what, we are getting that stream of love. So the new Elder Claws, I've also tamed 150 Elder Claws, which is pretty awesome. Oh, by the way, there should be a couple of Elder Claws ready to harvest if someone wants at my base. They should be... I think they should be grown, so anyone can you can go over there and just harvest it and cryo it and take it. You should be fine. I don't know if you can harvest them not being in the tribe or not. I don't know. Lure a Giga into the cave. Are you going for a Giga, Kamikaze? Did you find one in the same spot? Oh my god. Do it. It's awesome. It's so good. Oh, I can't believe we found that spot. That's amazing. I hope no one builds a base in there because I'll use that for Giga taming, man. That's great. Yeah, and some of our loot has been, like, Pulse specific, right? It's been for me. Like, the Quetzal platform saddles, the Racer platform saddles, you know, like... Need to get an Elder Claw? Yeah, well, I've got some, I've got them breeding, Maddie, so if you can't find any, I'm more than happy to hook you up with either an egg if you want to do the whole thing. Oh, no, the bred ones, you don't have to do the thing. It's only the wild ones you have to do the cravings. Yeah. But yeah, I got mine are coming out, I think, at level 235. They're pretty decent. My Elder Claws. And then I'll get some Mega Raptor eggs if these guys come out with decent, half-decent stats. Need a male. Oh, with all the streamer loot. Snag one, bunny. Hell yeah. Friend raised the first 2. Got twins. Yeah, nice. Oh, the stats were slightly different on the twins. That's interesting. Yeah, so mine only have like 35 HP, but I got 49 damage. 49 points into damage on my Elder Claws. Oh, cake. You can't tame the Karcher. Because of the lag. Oh, no. I can try tame it if it's still there when I go back up to the snow, which I won't be too far away. I got to get from here all the way back to my base, get saddled and level up a Lamantria, and then we're going to head towards the snow to Speed Racer. So I could maybe do with the Karcher on the way, if it's over in that direction. Yeah. I just want to hit this cave to get the XP. Yeah, right. Bad connection hour. Boo! That sucks. Oh my god, that baby raptor just scared me. Get away! Stats on twin Elder Claws is different, Mr. Anderson. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Well, I guess, yeah, because the base stats, all right. That's full on. The base stats, and when it pops, I guess it gets its added levels after it's hatched. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, we have got our Drakeling too, which can take a bit of weight for us, right? Cool. Oh, are we starting killing? Are we starting that good old rumor again? That rumor went around for so long and Wildcard openly came out and dismissed it. I don't think it's a thing, but hey, I think it's more of a placebo effect. I think it's just like, oh, wow, like, it's a thing. I don't think it is, but hey, it could be. It could be. We're almost there. One more feed. One more feed. Let's go. Max level Mega Raptor. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Anyone found Mega Raptor saddles? Saddle blueprints, anything like that? Kamikaze, you got Mega Raptor saddle. Ooh, you got one pre-made start. Nice. Okay, they're around. That's good. I just wonder if they're in cave drops or world loot drops or where best place to find them is. I haven't found one yet, so I don't know. Sky drop? Yeah. Like a yellow or red drop or something, maybe? Got a 73 and a 52 pre-made. Okay. You got supply drop as well. Kamikaze. Right, so they're in just world supply drops, not necessarily caves. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I've done a bit of world looting. Probably not as much as I could, but I've done a bit. Haven't come across one yet. I'll tell you what, getting a 145 male and a 150 female Mega Raptor, that's pretty good going, I think. We got a 140 and a 150 Elder Claw. They're the ones I'm breeding as well. Just got a 130 Elder Claw start. Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and I mean, I feel like it's not like not necessarily like a Rex or a Theory where you want an army of them for a boss fight, right? Because these things get weaker when you get more of them, right? I think, or something like that. So in the end, it is just a single raptor, so it makes sense that it should be in a world drop, not just a cave drop. I like that. Hopefully it's a male start. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, it's also, I really like the Elder Claws. You don't have to do the mini game thingy or the feedings, the cravings. You don't have to do that if you're breeding them. You don't have to do that if you're growing a wild seed. And I actually quite like that. So you can just let them seed up and grow them and then hatch them when you're ready. That's pretty good. I do like that. And I do like when you plant the seed, you can see its stats. Obviously, if it's a wild one, you got to do all the craving things to get the extra 75 levels. So you're not going to know where those stats are going to go. But when you plant bred ones, when you breed them and you plant them, it shows you the levels. So you know. It's really cool. There we go. We got it. We got it. Max level. Perfect tame. Mega Raptor. Not Giga Raptor. Mega Raptor. And let's export this guy and see what he got. So he got 39 points into health, 46 points into stamina, and 44 points into damage. So that's pretty decent, I feel. That's pretty good. 46 stam, 44 melee, and then 39 health. That's a pretty good all-round tame. I'm actually really happy with that. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't know. I'm assuming its abilities are probably going to be tied to stamina, so I feel like you kind of might want to get an okay stamina stat, right? So yeah, I'm not against that at all. That's nice. That's good. Happy with that. Happy with that. Yeah, so my male was a 145. And my female... All right, this looks sketchy. Oh, is this just a build cave? Is this a base cave where you could build a base? All right. I think it is. Doesn't look like an artifacty kind of cave. There's nothing in here. There's no enemies. Just some resources and crystals. Yeah, I think it's just a small cave that you could live in. Okay, interesting. I like that. Crystal cave. Whenever I see openings and caves and stuff like that, I'm always going in there because I don't know. Crystal hotspot. Well, my base is a crystal hotspot start. So, yeah. But I guess if you're living out here in the highlands, in the chalklands, yeah, you definitely want good access to crystal. Hot commodity. Get involved. Did Bunny help you with that Karcher cake, or you still need help taming it? I'm more than happy to when we're back up in that direction if it's still around. Yeah, so I'm going to hit up this cave first and try to get a bit of XP. Level up one of our Lamantria. Oh, you're not dealing with Karchers, Bunny? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, when I head back up, which I won't be too far away, I could probably do it on the way. You logged off? Oh, okay. Yeah, just no good at the moment, Cake. Yeah, fair enough. I understand. If it's still there, I'll tame it up for you when I get over there. I'm really keen on getting a fire wyvern. That's we've been building on that mission for a little hot minute, getting our Lamantria. Yeah, just internet issues. All good. All good. Understand. I mean, I don't really need a Karcher or anything, so I'm happy to tame it up for you. If it's there. Was it up in the snow? Where was it? Yeah, it's only level 20, exactly. Download some more RAM for you. Yeah, share the love. Breed some RAM up. All right, we're going in hot. There's Lamantria in there. All right, there's enemies. So hopefully we get a Drakeling horde chest as well. should actually keep a bit of this meat. I could probably keep some of that chitin too. I don't know. We'll see how heavy we get. We might get a bit heavy. In the snow? Well, if it's still there when we're heading over to the... If it's still there when we're heading over to do the Wyvern Trench, I'll take some baby Brontos with me. I actually think if we're getting this, if we're getting any loot in here and we're getting Drakeling loot on the way home as well, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to carry all this stuff. It's going to be pretty easy to get. I got my Giga for meat runs now too. Snow. It'll be fine. I'm not going to, yeah, I'm not going to stress about it. It's fine. Alright. Any loot? Any loot? No loot! Oh yeah, there is loot. My bad. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Chitin is amazing in here. Come on, streamer luck! Dinotherium? Saddle, pre-made? I've tamed the Dinotherium, haven't really done too much with them. Yeah, it's not a problem getting chitin. Especially when you go Megatherium. I mean, this Megatherium's not even bred and imprinted treasure! It's not even bred and imprinted, dude. It's legit just wild tamed and start leveling. And away you go. This bug buff is insane. Oh, there's an otter in here. There's a level 50 aberrant otter, guys. Featherlight and a bulb dog. 140 bulb dog. Woo! Ew, electric prod. Ew, gross. That's such a bad loot drop. Yeah, 140 bulb dog's pretty good if anyone's got seeds and wants to tame. What level's the Featherlight? 90. That was pretty shit loot. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get that Drakeling loot just up enough so that I want to give it to one of my Lamantria that I'm going to use for a Wyvern egg. Yeah, 8 poly. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Easy to do by accident, right? Oh, you did, Cake? Did you tame it? Alright, there is a drop there. You don't do the water side? Well, there's drop here and a drop on the other side too. I mean, I'm here for drops. I'm here for looting as well. Lots of Dinotherium stuff in this cave, dude. Lots. Yo, Film, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having an awesome weekend. Saturday night for me. It's always fun doing ARC things with you guys on a Saturday night. Try to always, like I try to always make sure, like we obviously stream more than one day a week, but I always try to make sure the weekend stream we do some pretty interesting and crazy stuff. Died to Sarkos? Yeah, dude, yep. Can definitely get, I've definitely had Sarkos spawn in this cave. Saturday afternoon, Mr. Anderson. Yeah, I mean the artifact's on this side, and so is there. There's also another loot drop, right? Got pin bub. Mate boost 180s. Yeah, well, I mean. You got to make sure you take a... I would make sure you take a decent water tame with you. But a Megatherium does just fine. If you look up on a Megatherium while you're swimming, it swims backwards. I know that sounds weird, but that's just how it works. And then always have your... If you've got a non-water creature like a Megatherium and you're getting the underwater loot drop, make sure you've got it on follow, because otherwise it'll float back to the surface. But if you've got it on follow, it'll just stay there. Oh, damn! Okay. Ascendant Bronto Saddle, BP. Ascendant Boots Blueprint. I think I actually need that. I actually do need a Boots Blueprint, because these are pre-made that I'm rocking. So that's good. We got a nice Ascendant Flak Boots Blueprint. I'm glad I came in here. Oh, Sarkos don't aggro on Megatherium either. That's cool to know. I didn't know that. I've got to be getting close to a full set of Flak... Like, good Flak blueprints, right? I think I'm pretty close to a full set. I know I've got gloves. I don't think I've got chest, actually. I know I've got gloves. I've got boots. I've got pants. I might not have a helmet, and I might not have chest, maybe. Went to the crag yesterday. Yeah, that's a bit sketchy in there with the lava and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think helmet and chest is the only pieces I don't have for decent flak. Yeah, the Jura's a bit low. 787. I mean, I'm talking these Jura I'm wearing is 1500. But yeah, it's good. It is good. Alright, hopefully kill a few more enemies, get the last XP we need, and away we go. Yeah, falling in the lava. Even, it can be really funny, even because you can take a flyer into that cave, right? But even then, you could still dismount on the wrong side or get wedged or something really weird and end up in the lava. Like, it's a thing. Did you respawn? You did not respawn. Okay. I mean, Megatheriums aren't the best swimmer, as you can see, but they'll do the job, and they still pack a punch, right? They'll still kill all your piranhas and your sarcos and stuff. Use grapples, yeah. Or a, if you've got it, a pyromane should be immune to the lava, right? Oh, yeah, the zip lines could be a thing too. Yeah, for sure. Armor than durability. Yeah, I always go the opposite. Because I've always got a pretty good health. So we always go for the higher durability, the better. Because then your armor just doesn't break. That was a bit dangerous. I didn't even see those spiders. That was a Riot Gauntlets blueprint. We don't really use Riot because you've got to have polymer and pearls. And it gets a bit expensive. I think that's why everybody uses flak. We're so close to Drakeling loot chest. We're so close to max XP. You're a weight guy. Oh, look, I always try to have a decent weight as well. I hate being encumbered. I hate it. And I don't really use a tech suit much either. So even on my main character, I've got like 500 weight. Your main has 1,000 weight? Damn. Is this... Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we were back here, yeah. We just need the small... We just need a tiny amount. Now, we're going back in here to see if the loot drops respawned or not. And it has! Let's go! What do we got? What do we got? Oh, boo. Gilly. I mean, it's good, but... Yeah. Probably never going to use it. 200 stam. Yeah, so I generally go 1,000 health, 500 weight. And I've got like... I think 300% melee damage now on my main. Something like that. Yeah, but I think I put myself into way more dangerous situations where I need more health than other people as well. Well, I've just started to. Like, I never really used to either, but I'm kind of, I guess, expanding my playstyle a little bit and seeing... Because it's like, I get to a point where I'm like, oh, I don't really need more points in weight. Where do I put all these points? You know? Now that we've got the cluster going, I'm using one main character. That's like a level 155 currently, I think. So yeah, it's pretty high level, pretty decent level character. Hey! There you go, cake for Rhinios, if you want. 102 Bronto saddle. Pre-made. Perfect for Rhino impregnations, right? Perfect. That'll actually be really good for Bronto impregnations. Yeah, I know. Cake lives on no weight at all. Crazy. I just need a couple more enemies. There's probably going to be a couple enemies actually on our way out. So I think we're done in here. We'll get that 30k XP. That'll be enough to level 1 Lamantria. Enough for us to try this stupid cave run and see if it works. I am going to poke over here just in case a droppers respawn, but it doesn't look like it. No. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like, generally try to... I think most people try to get their health above what they can take fall damage. And you should be good. There it is, 30k XP on our Drakeling. That's another Horde chest. Let's go! I didn't bring a shovel with me, so we can't dig up that Bob's map at the moment. But we'll see where it is. Yes, Max Drakeling, and it's all gonna go on a Lamantria. Oh, you're gonna get it next month, Matty? The Drakeling DLC? Or the Lost Colony pre-order. It's pretty good. There's some good stuff. We want our RG. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you use the Rhino and popcorning stuff, and yeah, I know. But now I've also got the we've got that add to the chess piece mod that gives you can't get encumbered, right? You can still move while encumbered, which is amazing as well. I live on that thing. I love it. Oh, let's do our Drakeling chest now, because it might be down this side of the map. Alright, so which Lamantria are we using? I think it was the female, not the max level. The max level female is like the best, right? Oh, it doesn't have the best. That has, yeah, we're using this one. This one's the expendable. Let's go! So we got 47 levels with that, guys. And... why can't I see it? There it is. Horde key! Ah, I'm glad I remembered to do that before I went home, because it is just here. Gonna log, getting a bit of lag as well. We actually didn't get that much pre-made stuff in there. We got mostly blueprints, so it's not too heavy. Probably could have kept a bit of meat and stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, the trait is ridiculously good. Yeah. Took us a long time to find them, though. Lots of OSDs, dude. But once you've got it, I don't... like, when I go into boss fight in my armor and everything, I take it off. I don't risk it, right? I don't mind so much going into caves and all that, because I will go on recovery missions to get my gear back. But in a boss fight, if your game crashes or you die or whatever, you can just lose your gear. It's not... there's no going back to get it, you know? Alright, here we go with the stream of luck again. Can we get lucky, 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 lucky? Another chainsaw! Palagornis saddle. Fur cap. Another Ascendant chainsaw. Where's that? Hopefully... that one is. That one's right up near my base. Awesome. We'll get our shovel and we'll go dig that one up as well. Woo! You want a sickle BP? Ah, yeah. Sickle BP. I didn't notice that. That's actually really good. Yeah, I want that too. Oh, yeah. I do like me a good Ascendant sickle. So we did alright out of that. Overall. We do need to grab a shovel to dig that one up, though. So let's go home, sort some of this stuff out, put some stuff away, grab some other stuff, go get that loot chest, drop that off, then we're going up to Wyvern Trench. Oh, I think Cake's just living on a boat at the moment, but she has got a base location. I don't know if she started building yet. I don't think so. Need to imprint. What are you growing up? What are you imprinting? What babies do you have? We can do the same. We'll zip up to the snow and we'll put all our important stuff in our racer outpost up there. Gotta call it, Dingo. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh, is your boat just down here for now, Cake? Just living out here. It's a pretty fast way to get around early game, too. Well, the motorboat, at least, anyway. Yeah, we've seen you in the middle of the water, Matty. Yeah. Well, this one's, I think this Wyvern Cave's going to be a very interesting run. This one here, I think, got 283 weight. Should be okay as well, I think. So we might put a little bit more health on it. But definitely gonna need more stam. We don't need anything into melee, that's fine. But yeah, we definitely need stamina and health. And maybe a little bit of weight. But if we're doing a naked run, we'll be fine. Dude, those Rexes, I can't believe those Rexes. They're insane. That is crazy. I did see someone put a doorway on this jetty here, and someone was maybe putting a little bit of a starter base on this pre-made jetty here, which is really cool. Hey, Ben. Yo, what's up, dude? Nah, we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, someone just living life on the bridge there. It's very nice. Now, we're not going to take our Drakeling into this cave either. We'll use our Drakeling to get this loot chest once we grab a shovel. I do like to have a shovel with me at all times, but it starts getting a bit heavy when we're collecting, saving all this loot. It does start getting a bit heavy. Matty got lost for 45 minutes. I think that's not too long to get lost in the ab zone. I think a lot of people have gotten lost for a lot longer. So we definitely have to go home first. We need a shovel. 45 minutes is amateur. Amateur hour. I mean, I don't get lost as such. Like, I don't know my way around down there, so I do end up going around in circles a little bit. But if I actually want to get out, I know how to get out. Because I've got a couple of markers and stuff, and I usually got an extra dino down there and stuff like that. But, yeah, I totally see how you can get lost and not know how the hell to get out. You're lost for hours, yeah. Still make the wrong turns every now and then. Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know if it's easier on official cake because of people's buildings. So you kind of have more landmarks with people's buildings so you know where bases are, maybe? I don't know. They'll still be down there, you think? Still be lost. Still be trying to get out. On the Roo? I don't mind the Roo. I do need to test. I don't know if anyone's tried to take a Thyla down there yet. Do need to test that, though. But yeah, I didn't mind the Roo because you can jump up into higher places because you got to be able to get up and down, right? Oh, yeah, true. So it's always different at the moment because everyone's adding or changing or building. Yeah, right. So everything just looks different each time people do a little bit more building. I didn't think of that. Zoom around on the dire bear at full speed. Oh, okay, so you can take your Thylers down there? I wasn't sure whether you'd be able to or not, because I don't think you can use Thylers on Aberration, right? You can't uncryo them? I'm not sure. Alright, we are back at base. Let's go. You guys want to see something weird? I'm sure you do. Do you want to see something weird? La da da da! We're swimming. We're in water. And now we're not. It's the same on official, right? Isn't that crazy? It's invisible water. It's not supposed to be water. Isn't that great? Like, what? I love it. I think that's fantastic. Just got to remember not to come here and try to get that with your flyer. Try not to come here and harvest that one node, because you end up dismounting and you're in water and all sorts of weird stuff happens. I love it. It's so good. We've got to check our Brontos. Our Brontos are the main thing we're growing up. And our Thyla was just fine. 25% grown up. Perfect. We're going to have to fill up the berries before we go, because those Brontos are eating like crazy. My base. Oh, it breaks when you break the top one. Right. I didn't know that. My base, Bunny, is right here behind these waterfalls. 33 by 10. Melez, yo, what's up, dude? Oh, we got some med brews as well. From the loot drop. Okay. Oh, we got 2 treasure maps? Okay, they're both pretty close. Alright, cool. What else do we need to put away? We're just putting some stuff away at the moment, and then we're going out on our next adventure. We've got a couple of loot drops to go pick up. No. No, you can't put cryofridges on platforms, unfortunately. So I actually can't charge my cryopods. Oh, 226. I think we want 235. Hey! Milk the bison! Oh, you can't put them in the fridge. I totally forgot you can't put bison milk in the fridge. Ugh. We need to get our, we need to get our Wyvern grown up. Hyena tame incoming. Well, we've got a ice wyvern egg, so we'll be fine. Yeah, that's right. No cryo fridge. Not allowed to put a cryo fridge on here. I need a shovel. And Lamantria saddle. Dude, we're actually pretty good for weight. $3K health. $1,500 stam. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think these things are around the same speed as a PT. You can't put a cryo fridge on a raft. Blades? I think you used to be able to in ASE, maybe. But it's not a thing. Yeah, I think it's more PvP side that they don't allow it. So a wyvern egg weighs 50, right? If we take our armor off, we're going to be able to get more than one if we're game enough. We'll see. Moths, do they? I don't know. Yeah, look, he seems like he's moving fast. He's not moving that fast, dude. This could be super dangerous, but that could save us. Because that hopefully will slow enemies enough that we can get away. And that also... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that does use stamina, right? When he farts. Yeah, it does. Alright, so we're going to have to watch it. This is going to be really dangerous. This is a... Oh, this is such a bad spot for the treasure map, right? We might actually be close enough over here where there's no enemies, right? I think. Oh, no, they're coming. Yeet! Yeah, flak helmet. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have a flak helmet, BP. Dig up the treasure! Oh, boo. Ascendant Fur BP. Chest. I wish that was flak. Alright, let's go try to get a wyvern egg. So we'll take all our stuff with us. Oh, I need to leave... I need a cryo. To cryo up my drakeling to leave that behind. We'll take our drakeling to dig up that loot chest, but then we'll cryo it and leave it behind in our racer. Might actually take a spare flyer as well, actually. That's a good idea too. Spare flyer to put in our racer, because I've got a bed on my racer outpost. Yeah, well, we're going to take this thing into the cave and try to get a fire wyvern egg. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. Look at his little wings flapping so hard. I love how his legs spread when he farts. It's pretty funny. Boop. But same thing, we should have enough agility, hopefully, that we can turn him around and escape, and that's what we're hoping. Yeah, I know. He doesn't know. He's all happy and he's like, yes, I'm a nomad. It's been my dream for so long. But, yeah, poor guy doesn't know what that involves, right? You got male Elderclaw, let's go. That's what you were after, yeah? Yeah, so we can take a couple of things with us. We just got to make sure we leave them behind. Taking a couple extra flyers, not a bad idea. 130 male, 145 female. Hell yeah, dude. GG's. Good starters for sure. So we'll take a PT because we're not. If we die in there, we're probably not going back in. Did we leave our RG out? We did. Yeah, I know. And I didn't even use them on Scorched Earth, so I thought it'd be something we should give a go. All right, cool. We're going to see if we can use it to get our first fire wyvern egg. I mean, they're pretty zippy. I just don't think they're going to be faster than a wyvern. Thought I saw something for a second there. Alright, so we'll go dig up that. Then when we get to our outpost, we'll leave our armor behind, we'll leave our Drakeling behind, and we'll go in naked on a moth. We'll leave all our cryos, spare dinos to get home if we die. And we'll see how this plays out. I love how his little legs kick out. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we might get frozen. Maybe. Which hopefully this guy's little wings just keep on flapping. That's what we're doing right now, Kamikaze. We're on our way. Now, this one's just a Prim treasure map that we got, so I figured it's on the way. We'll pick it up. Oh, I didn't bring, I meant to bring baby Brontos to tame that Karcher if it's still there, too. My bad. I forgot. Oh, why are you being a jerk, treasure map? You suck. Yeah, there's Uties and shit down there, man. Dude, why can't I dig it up? I'm literally standing on top of it. What the hell? Something wrong with the terrain, I think. Cannot dig into that surface. I am 100 meters in the area. I was standing on top of it. I was 1 meter from it. I'll show you. I'll do it again. 1 meter. It's literally right here. I know you have to be 100 within 100 meters. There's something wrong with like the mountains and shit, right? Oh, there we go. We got it. Oh, that was totally worth it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to fly around and find different areas. I think it's just the mountains and stuff are real buggy. That's so gross. I'm just going to throw it. I'm so disgusted by that, I'm just throwing it all out and I don't even want it. All right, we are on our way to Speed Racer. Oh, that was just a primitive one. They can't all be golden. We've gotten some good stuff tonight. Boop. It's so good. I can't get enough of it. It makes me laugh. go! Alright, so, I mean, worst case scenario, we've got our ice egg, right? Which is a 160. Like I said, I'm going in full naked run. But we do have a outpost racer out here. Yeah, I feel like this thing's slower than a Pteranodon, hey? We're not heavy or anything. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm down for it, though. I'm for it. But that's their only attack. These guys can't even attack. Like, they don't have an attack. That's it. Yeah, the PT spin can make it get a bit faster. Yeah, no, there's no... Look, it's a balance change, and I actually don't mind it either, to be fair. Should look at some of this, too. At some point. We've got a couple of extra skills there to spend at some point. But I like to try not to rely on them for things like this, for experimenting. Yeah, the C-spin can, yeah. Can drain your stam pretty quick. No, I think it's more because, like, especially in PvP, man, everyone just made the smallest, tiniest, thinnest character you could and just maxed speed. So you couldn't even see them running through the bushes. Like, it was ridiculous. Now, I haven't been in here, guys. I don't know what's going to happen. I could just go in there and die. I don't know. But we're going to find out. I would have gone down on foot if there was a way, but there's no ramp. Karcher's around here somewhere. Yeah, if I come out for the Karcher, I'll just grab the gene scanner, right? We'll find it. But yeah, so we went with 3k health, just under 1500 stam. I feel like we need some sort of health. Oh, did I see it? Was it there? I didn't see it. We've got to get around and get to Speed Racer, though, because we've got to drop some stuff off before we encounter any Wyverns. Yeah, maybe 150 tomorrow. Maybe. Have a tall, thick character. So I don't want to go over the trench here. I don't want to engage in any Wyvern activities just now. And we do need to dodge, exactly, we do need to dodge the ice Wyverns. We've got to be a bit careful of that. Moth's not cold. It's got, it's furry. It's got insulation. Tiny, you're the bobbleheads. That's great. Yeah, we should have enough stam to get us to our racer. There we go. Oh. Ugh. Alright, you can have shovel. We're going to cryo our drakeling and put that away as well. Always skips leg day. Okay, take some food and drink and a spyglass, and that's about it. I wish spyglasses could see the level of the egg. That would be great. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for this, because I am certainly not, but we're going to see what happens. We're doing it anyway. Alright, we see ice. Oh, we see ice. But I think we don't have to go all the way that way into the end there, do we? We can go in here. Oh, no we can't. It doesn't slow them! Is it not slowing wyverns? I don't think the fart slows them. Dude, it's nailing us. Well, there's not really much I can do. Except something like that, maybe. Try to distract it and... That was a bit sketchy. Well, it didn't work. I don't think we slowed it. But we've got to go in. I'm trying to get in there. That one was actually in the entrance. So that didn't work at all. What's biting me? What? We literally landed to get stamina and the mountain bit me. Oh, we should be... I didn't take my armor off either, by the way. Frostbite. Maybe. I just realized that I'm still wearing armor. And we don't want to be. Because I'm expecting to die. Do we have to fart, like, literally right in its mouth? Alright, it's got to be, like, below us by the look of it. This is... yeah, this is such a bad idea. Dude, it's snowing inside the lava cave. That's odd. How are we freezing? What? We're hot and cold, hot and cold. Alright, so we're full naked now. Yeah, I wish there was a way to walk down here. This is my first time in here, guys. I don't know what's going to happen. Probably death. Dude, this is creeping me out. Oh, there we go. No, dude, this is bad. I mean, we definitely don't want to aggro them before we've got an egg, right? There used to be an artifact in here. Oh, this is bad. I don't think it works, dude. I actually don't think the gas is working on it. We're so dead. No! 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 Oh, no! That didn't go according to plan. Again. Yeah, I don't think the moths are as fast. I think PTs are faster. Yeah, I don't know about that aiming and the way the fart works. I don't know. I don't think I was hitting it. But yeah, it was really awkward. Alright, last chance. See if a PT can outrun it. Gotta watch stamina on a PT though, which is sketch. Alright, we're going to make sure we've got as much stamina as we can before we encounter anything. Yeah, you can't aim it, so you've just got to kind of get lucky. Well, that's the problem, right? Well, you would hope so, yeah, but it just doesn't seem to work. This looks crazy, dude. So I think the artifact used to be on the... Whoa. The artifact used to be on the ground down there, I believe. Did it not? Maybe it was on the other side. There's a lot of shit down there. I don't remember all that shit being there. Can't wait to watch me explore Gen 1. Oh, the fight music's scary because it's not actually wyverns attacking me. Yeah, I really hope... I wished I could aim it and stuff as well, but I just couldn't aim it, unfortunately. Oh, I have all the moths on follow. I swear there used to be an artifact in here, man. There's no extra little cavey kind of holes or entrances or anything like that, right? Yeah, it used to be on one of those land parts. And I'm not seeing no wyvern nests either, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay. We doing it? We're doing it for a 190? Let me ride! What the hell? No! Ark, what? Why can't I ride my Pteranodon? Dude! What the hell? It wouldn't let me get on my own flyer. It was a 190 egg. And it wouldn't let me get on. It wouldn't let me remount. Dude, what is that? Oh, man. Oh. That's... What? That is so bizarre, dude. How is that a thing? You're not allowed to get on your mount. Well, it's not going to matter. There's no point. Nah, we're done. I'm done in there. That's it. No, I don't have any more PTs or anything either. But that's just pointless. If you get off to get the egg and you can't get back on your mount, what's the point of going to get an egg? I'm not going to waste my time. That's just silly. Yeah, but how do I get it, Cake, without dismounting my Argy? I can't get back on my mount. It doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do. I can get off there every single time, get the egg, and just not be able to get back on my mount. Right? That's just so freaking bizarre, dude. That is so dumb. How is that? You know why? You know why it hasn't been fixed? And I'm going to give you the hot tip. Because they're so busy fixing fucking exploits. I'm telling you right now. Fixed an exploit. Fixed an exploit. Fixed an exploit. That's all I read. Fixed an exploit. In every patch note. Fixed an exploit. Stop exploiting the game and let them fix the problems that at hand. If I could get to here, I can walk my racer in and grab it. Yeah, that's a serious problem, dude. That is a real problem. Well, because flyers, you can't use your whip, right? Oh, I don't have my spyglass, so I don't even know. But I'm assuming one of them is a 190. Because that was a 190 egg. And I don't think my RG can take it. Hearing fight music. No, I don't have anything. I'm naked. I've got nothing. Might need to invest in a Cosmo. Oh, seriously? Oh, we could probably take a 25. think this is the 190. Nah, we're done. 190 is just too much. That fire damage is just brutal, right? We're going swimming! Got anything useful? We got armor. We're good. Oh, it was almost dead, right? All right. Well, I mean, the only other option is I've got another moth. I wonder if we can... I mean, we haven't lost anything. We've lost Prim Saddles and a couple of dinos. But we've separated the wyverns from the egg. Do we have what we need to make a saddle, though? Oh, we do. Kite and hide and fiber? Yeah, it was so close. Either that or we take another Argy. Because I do have more Argies. That might actually be a better option. Because, yeah, we could take it. Well, I kind of want that 190 egg, right? We kind of want it. Nah, dude. Nah. Well, we've already lured it away. But if we have to fight, we can fight. Yeah, there's... Dude, there's no point. Like, I'm not going to take 10 people down there because that's obviously easy. Everyone can just come down with their own wyverns and kill everything and get all the eggs they want. Kind of defeats the purpose of me trying to get it. Like, I know all you guys with wyverns can go get wyvern eggs. I know this. I can too when I've got a wyvern. I could just wait for my ice wyvern egg to grow up, but I kind of want to get in there and do it. Yeah, it should be in my bag, but... I feel like the, yeah, the big old tough RG strat was not a bad idea. We nearly took... I reckon we were really close to taking that 190 Fire Wyvern out. Bags last half an hour, right? So... Well, we're not going to know until we get one out of the cave, right? We can guess all we want. Everyone can take a guess if they want. Doesn't make it true until we find out. Yeah, I don't have them. And there's a whole lot of people that don't have access to them either. Like I said, we're going in naked, man. We're not losing anything. I've lost an Argy and a Moth. Oh, dude, yeah, it's for fun, man. Like, I've got all the Argies I need. I know, like, all the Wyverns and shit I need on all the other maps, man. It's not what it's about. Well, that Argy there has 10k health. The one I'm taking in now doesn't have anywhere near as much... It doesn't have as much health or as much damage. I think this one's not even imprinted, right? But it should be enough. If we come across that same 190, we should be able to take it out. But yeah, I think the PT... Well, dude, I actually am a bit... I'm really disappointed with the, like, why can you not land... Why can you not get on your own mount once you land? Like, what's that about? You know? I don't understand that. The Red Baron. I do have a Tappy, actually. Wonder if you could land the Tappy on the wall. I wonder if you could land the Tapajara on the wall and then still mount it instead of being on the bottom. Yeah, because you can... No, but I mean to bypass the dismount... bypass the not being able to mount issue. I know it can hang on walls. But what I'm saying is, if you got in there and hung on the wall and dismounted there to grab the egg, would it still do the remount glitch? Or would it let you get back on it because he's mounted on the wall, not on the ground? Interesting, right? Yeah, well, I figured there wasn't anywhere really to lose the Wyvern. And I figured we might as well try to fight. Nah, you can't do anything while mounted. You can't use a whip or anything on an RG. Or a PT, I don't think, while you're mounted, can you? Or can you use a whip like a spyglass? I didn't think you could. Yeah, well, I mean, the idea will be to try to dismount without landing. Well, no, a whip counts like a weapon, right? And Tapajara, you can only use the weapon if you're on the passenger seat. Oh, maybe we could go in and use whistle commands. That would be sketchy. We want to track that one. Death 3, I think, is the Wyvern egg. Wasn't the last death. Oh, no, it was death 2, wasn't it? No, it was death 3. No, because we died on our moth before we got the egg. We got the egg on the Pteranodon. Yeah, so apparently if you don't land your bird and you dismount, and your bird doesn't land, you can potentially grab it and then still remount. Maybe. I don't know. That's what we're going to try. But you know how when you dismount a bird and sometimes it still just goes and lands? So I think we'll have it... We'll whistle it on follow, right? I have no idea, Cake. I don't know. But chat might know. If it's all flyers or just PTs. People are saying it's RGs as well. So there's a bit of a mixed feedback from this. But yeah, that's a bit of a shitty glitch. That's not fun. We got in there. We found our first fire egg, man, was a 190. Are you kidding? But yeah, it was the fire damage that my RG took that was the problem, not the biting. It had enough health and it's got decent damage, but yeah. There's no reason why an RG shouldn't be able to take down a Wyvern. I mean, that was a 1... We took down the 25, and then we almost took down the 190 after that. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, maybe I can have it whistled follow. Because I think if you whistle... If they're on follow you, they don't land, right? When you dismount. But yeah, not being... I didn't know what was going on. That's a bit rough. Well, if I can get my way back to where the ramp is, I can walk my racer in. Yeah, we're in the fire cave. Correct. The fire wyvern cave. But I don't know. Maybe instead of fighting, we just try to get as close to the exit as possible, right? That could be the play. I don't know. Yeah, and the 190, we almost killed the 190 as well. Yeah. But I couldn't get away. I was going to try to let it heal a bit, but we just couldn't get away. So I think, what I'm thinking is, if we can get into the nest and dismount, if your bird's on follow, they usually don't land. Grab our gear. Jump back on. Maybe. I don't know. That's all I can think of. You mean she banned people from going in? Gingy can't ban people from doing anything. What are you talking about? We can give advice. We're going to need to heal up. Oh, we should... I just don't want it to spoil, right? I haven't been watching the times and stuff. Yeah, so I think if your bird's on follow, it doesn't land when you dismount straight away. But if it's not on follow, it can. It's a bit, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, she warned him. Exactly. There's a little bit of a difference. Poor choice of words, maybe. So we're going to death 3. Yeah, exactly. Strict warnings were given. But I mean, in the end, play how you want to play. If you want to do something, go and do it. Try it. Figure it out. Yes, it is. This is the Fire Wyvern Cave. Correct. There's a glitch in the nest where when you dismount off your dino, off your flyer, you can't remount. So yeah, that was interesting. Dude, that thing's gonna come straight for me, right? Well, we're going to see what happens. We're probably going to get a few come for us. We weren't even close. Oh no, we got 2. We're screwed now. We got 2 of them. Yeah, I think it's an absolute waste of time. I don't think we can do it, dude. I got one more play in me. I got one more play in me. And if this doesn't work, it's over. Because we're just throwing tames away at this point. But yeah, 2 of them. 2 of them raged that time. No, it's just throwing them away. I'll give it one more go, guys, and then we'll pull the pin. We'll find another one another day. I don't even know if this thing's going to have enough stam. I can't. I'm a nomad. I can't place bags. I can't. We don't. Yeah. We don't place. We can't place any structures down on the ground at all. So there's no sleeping bag things. There's no beds. That's not a thing. So if I remember correctly, it's just a big circle, right? So we led those ones. So my theory was like, let's lead those ones away as far as possible. Let me just try this. Make sure it's on follow. I have bed on a platform saddle on my racer, yes. That's it. That's where I'm able to spawn, on platform saddles and stuff. Oh. Dude, how? How did you see me? I can't believe it saw me. Yeah, you can't hit him, dude. That butt spit is just... doesn't do a thing. I mean, at least the ice wyverns, like, don't actually do that much damage, right? There's wyverns right there. I was gonna go in and get stamina inside, but there is wyverns right there as well. What? Damn, dude. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. All right, guys. Unfortunately, unfortunately, there's a glitch that doesn't allow us to pick up wyvern eggs, so that's fun. Oh, dude, look, we would have got it if you were allowed to ride your own tame. We would have got it. Like, we were there with the Pteranodon, we picked it up. Pteranodon had plenty of stam, we would have got it. It's fine. But, oh, dude, yeah, it's always going to happen. Like I said, I don't play it safe, man. I don't know. You guys should know that by now. I still think even... 6 deaths? 6 deaths is still unbelievable for where we're at. Like, I know, I can grow my 160 wyvern, go in there, get a wyvern and leave. Like, I know this. That's not the point, right? We're trying to do something a little bit different and having a go with some other things. But, yeah, unfortunately, there is a pretty bad glitch where you can't ride your own frickin' dino. Like, that's a problem, dude. That's a problem. But that's unfortunate. We'll reassess. I'll maybe get some more PTs tomorrow, and we'll try again on the PTs and try to do it. But I mean, it's not going to matter now. Obviously, 190 egg, not going to be able to get it back. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. Would have been great to get our first fire egg at a 190. That would have been awesome. But I mean, I could do this for the next 5 hours. It's totally not worth it. We gave it a go. We did a couple of recovery missions. We gave them a go, but we didn't lose any gear. Right? I went in naked every time. So we lost a couple of tames, which specifically the Lamantria, I tamed specifically for that. So that doesn't matter. And Argy, we lost an imprinted Argy. I've got more. We lost our only Pteranodon, which kind of sucks, but hey. You know what? When we've got a wyvern, we're probably not going to be using the Pteranodon anyway. Temporary turret tower. Well, I don't know. They've probably done it. I don't know how you're going to get them to the turret tower. If I knew that I couldn't remount a Pteranodon if I landed, I wouldn't have landed. It would have been different. And you're not going to be able to get out on an Argy, and you can't build in there. It's a cave. If it's anything like Scorched Earth, you can't build at all inside the Wyvern Scar. So it's not a thing anyway. So yeah, that's not going to happen. But yeah, we'll maybe next stream try to come up with a new plan to get in there and attempt to get a Fire Wyvern egg. We'll see how we go. But we did get our first Wyvern, our 160 Ice Wyvern, which is absolutely amazing, by the way. I'm really pumped with that, hey. Yeah, I understand what you're all saying, but how are you going to use your whip? It's a weapon. You can't use whips off Pteranodons and Argies, right? I believe it's the same as using a pickaxe or a pike or a shotgun, right? You still have to dismount unless you're riding a dino that, I think, unless, am I wrong? Can you use a whip? I didn't think you could. I thought it counted like a weapon, like a shotgun. Because if I could use my shotgun on an Argy, I'd just shotgun it to death. We can come up with these scenarios all day long. You've still got to dismount, so you might as well pick up the egg. It's no different, right? Unless you're on a dino that you can use a weapon. The whip would not have helped at all. Not one little bit. It wouldn't have helped. We still would have had to dismount. We would have whipped the egg, which means picking up the egg, and we still wouldn't have been able to get on our mount. A whip would have made no difference. I'm so confused. Yeah, a whip wouldn't have done a thing. You still have to dismount to use it because we're not on a mount that we can use a weapon on. And using a whip to pick them up is still going to aggro the wyverns, right? Yeah, it's not getting stuck. Once you dismount, you can't remount your dino. So it's not, you can run around all you fucking like, but you can't remount your dino, right? So as soon as you dismount to pick up the egg, you're done. You can't get back on your mount. So there's no way to leave. That's what we're saying. You have to go back, Kat. If you missed it, you'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Because, yeah, we landed in there, we jumped off our mount, we grabbed the egg, we went to get back on the mount, and it doesn't let you. You can spam E as much as you want. You can't remount your flyer. There's no way to leave. You're not stuck. You can still run around. You can jump off cliffs. You can do what you want. But you can't remount your dino. No amount of whips or weapons or anything is going to help with that. Yeah, it's apparently a glitch going around at the moment. I don't know. That's the first time I've been in there. That's the first time I've had to deal with it. Yeah. So, well, we know that now, right? And it's kind of sucks that there was a 190 in there. Yeah, but Mike, how are you going to get out with a glider suit? Glider suits don't fly up. They only fly down. So you're still not going to be able to get out. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, I know everyone's got ideas and use, grappling hooks and cosmos and glider suits and flies and like whatever. Everyone's got all these ways. My point is that I went to try a different way and it didn't work. Right? Yeah, that's it. I mean, we'll just go get a tech suit. We just won't worry about wyverns. We'll just go get a tech suit and fly in and leave, right? This is what I'm saying. I know all these ways. I know we can just go in with our own wyvern and kill everything. Nah, it's going to be too late anyway. I think the bag's probably going to be despawned anyway, to be honest, because that was... We tried running it like 5 times. There's no way. The bag only lasts half an hour. It'll be gone. It's just a waste of tames and a waste of time. We'll get back in there, dude. We might try taming some more Tapajaras, because maybe if we land the Tapajara on the wall instead of on the ground, that could be a thing. So that could be something we could try, because you can do it like Thylas, right? I think. Let me just see. I think you can do this the same as Thylas. right? And then you can... Whoa. All right, maybe not in here. Maybe it's too glitchy in here. Right? Oh, can you not dismount? You can't dismount while you're stuck on the wall. Oh, yo! Hang on a second. I didn't think, no, sure, no, that's not a thing. So what I'm thinking is, just for a example, right? Can't use your weapon on a tappy, right? So that means you're not going to be able to use a whip. But I think when you landed, you can. Right? So in theory, if we can get in there to a nest... Now, you can't use a weapon even just regular landed. I can't use a weapon, right? See that? I can't. But if you land a Tapejara on the wall... You've got to get into a spot where you could potentially use your whip. Because you can't actually look... You can't move or anything, right? You can't dismount, because tapping E... Yeah. Oh, that's wild. I don't know if you can land upside down. But you know what I'm saying? You might be able to land the tappy on the wall and get your whip out to pick up the egg. I don't think you can land upside down. Interesting, right? So yeah, you get your hands free. So the tricky thing is going to try to be land in there somewhere. Oh, you can land on the roof! And then get your whip out, whip the egg, and then leave. Alright. We've got a new strat. We've got a new strat. It's glitchy, but we've got a new strat. So you can go in, we could potentially go into the nest, land on the roof, use a whip and whip the egg, and then dismount and leave. Alright, we need to tame some we need to tame some tappies. Well, I'm not doing that now because, yeah, I think the bag's... Well, I mean, if I want that same egg, it's going to be in the bag anyway. And whipping the bag doesn't do anything, right? I like that. All right, so Tapejara strat for the next mission. We're going to test it and see if we can beat the glitch. Fogu Small Tribes. No, we're on PvE, unofficial, bro. We run our own community servers. The roof could work. I think if we could land on the roof and use a whip, I think that might be a actual strat. I like it. I'm going to give it a go. Next time. We're going to get some tappies. We're going to try to tame some high-level Tapejara. Right? I am down with that. So the Lamantrio was a bit of a bust, but the tappy could be a thing with a whip. We definitely have to try that. So we are going to raid out after that, guys. We had a good effort. We gave it everything we had. We tried so hard. Yeah, but if, like, there was a 190 egg in the low nest, I don't want to go to the top nest for a level 20 egg, right? Like... Oh, Elder Claws. Yeah, Bunny, head on over. I'll zip up real quick, see if you can claim one. And if you can't, I'll harvest it and you can claim it. So head on over now and we'll hook it up. All right, we are going to raid out. So here on the YouTubes, we'll head on over to Nikki. And over on the Twitch, we will raid out to, let's see who we've got. Guys, it looks like Nikki's getting the double raid. Let's do it. All right, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Hey, we got some pretty awesome stuff. We've got some Rexes to breed. We've got some Mega Raptors to breed. Yeah, it's looking good, man. We'll get them out breeding, and I'll get lots of eggs, get them hatching. We've got our Thylers now, which is epic too. We've found another 2 artifacts. It's actually been amazing. It's actually... Oh, Diego, yo! Yeah, we are finishing up, my dude. Yeah, so we've done really well. So we'll re-prep up. I want to try the Tapajaras and see how we go. Knowing that we can use a whip on the Tapajara without actually dismounting, that's kind of cool too. Hell yeah. So guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.